Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with SatisFactory. This time around you can kind of see that there's a bunch of shenanigans going on in front of me, and I figured since today is the last day of our SatisFactory streams, I figured why not try to kind of satisfy the space elevator next objective. That's going to unlock tier 7 and tier 8, and we can actually see what's out there because I actually don't know. And I'm really curious, yeah? What game is next? Windwalker, got a long list? No idea just yet. But it will be coming up. So thanks so much for joining me today. So what we got going on right now is, well, yeah, no, I do have a list, but I usually consult with my team, namely Raven, and then we kind of go over it and we figure it out. But there's a lot of choices. It's just a matter of what is it that we think will help us out, yeah? So right now, we've got our central storage. It has now been populated for the most part, and you'll notice a new addition to the top right here in the form of a giant manufacturer that we formerly only had out over in the Blue Lagoon. So this place out here, we are essentially just kind of taking some lifts like this and then slamming them down. So kind of like this, slamming them down like that, and then just feeding in from whichever bin is necessary. And the last thing that we worked on were actually heavy modular frames so that we could actually continue to produce some other things. So we're actually able to create all of these. It's not a lot, but it is a lot all at the same time, yeah? So that thing was like super overclocked and stuff like that. And then we just kind of work from there. Down below, you can see that we've already completed the 2500 versatile framework, so it's just a matter of the two other items. I have a feeling that it's very possible we won't finish it this stream. That's how complicated that they are. Right now we've got 3 assemblers that are overclocked that are just kind of taking in whatever, and we're just slamming this down and hand feeding them. So right now we're producing Stator. We just started this a moment ago, so it's already kind of cruising along pretty decent clip here, and I figured we'd be able to make ourselves all of the items in the to-do list, which is under my face. So if we go over, you'll see that we have here we go, edit to-do list. You'll see that we've got 500 modular engine and 100 adaptive control units currently selected, but honestly we'll have to get a little more granular than that. Motors, rubber, smart plating, automated wiring. Smart plating we actually have a decent clip of. Automated wiring, we don't so much. So that one we'll have to put together. The circuit boards, we might be faster kind of assisting and piecing that together ourselves. We do have a circuit board manufacturing over where the computers are right now. And we actually have enough computer, steel pipe, wire, heavy modular frames now. So overall, it should be pretty good, yeah? You do a better job at your belts than I do. Mine are all over the place even when I try and make them look... Oh, really? Well, thank you so much. Well, it was with the bunny's help, actually. So right now, basically with this, I just kind of line these up, put one in the middle, and then just slammed them in, and they just happen to be symmetrical. So that's all there was to that. I've just kind of slammed this down. I don't even have any foundation here, so it should be pretty interesting otherwise. So I figured with these rotor, we can kind of help out here. We have some motors up in central storage, but we are going to need 1,000 of them in order to create these engines. So I figured, why not help it out? We just need to have the right resources in order to make that happen. And then we'll be able to see what's in tier 7 and 8. So I think it's going to be great. So rotors we already have, so we can actually just pick them up. I think it's rotors and stators make motors. Rotors and motors, right? Rotors and motors. So if you haven't been here since the last time, essentially we have one electric locomotive which has been running around doing errands for us, and that's how we've been able to populate this. Not all of this is automated yet, so we're able to kind of go through the different stations. We've got our central hub, which currently has a little bit of everything. We've got Caterium City, it's just pure quick wire out the butt. We got Steel Mill, which has the encased steel beams, the steel pipes, etc. We got Screwtown, all screws all day long. And then we got the Fuel Fluffle to get us packaged fuel. And of course, there's other stuff out there, like we just built that giant power tower out there. And the one place I don't really have connected is actually the quartz crystals and the silica, which are being produced way up in the north. So we haven't connected that, but fortunately, haven't really needed it other than for signs, and we currently have a decent supply of the stuff. So I've generally just been going over to Jeeves, selecting wherever it is that we need to get a load. Like we probably need a little more screws as an example. So I might just actually say, excuse me, Jeeves, do you think you could go over to Screwtown? And then we send him off and he does his thing. So he's going to come back with a load of screws, just one load. Honestly, one load's probably too much and it will sink out over here and you'll just start to see a bunch of blue little bins fly by you. But overall, it's been pretty handy. So while he's doing that, so it's not like fully automated, but we have helpers, right? We've got helpers. And that is the big thing. Like, how are we going to get helpers? Do we even have room? Yeah, we have some room for screws. So he can definitely send that in. We've been slamming them all in the manufacturer, so that makes perfect sense. Since we have a manufacturer here, we can totally just, once we get the goods down below, then we're good to go. Actually, let's go ahead and keep an eye out. We want the rotors. We're going to, oh, we don't have the rotors here, so we better go and get those ourselves. Yeah. How much is one load? Well, it's 32 different slots, I believe, and each of those are 500 screws. So actually, this is a good time to go check it out so we can see, yeah? So let's head on over. It's just next door. It's not that far out. It's literally right there. But, you know, I can't be bothered to carry all those screws myself. It's floating on top of our screw factory. Oh, there's Jeeves. We can even watch him in action. What a guy. What a guy. He's such a good guy to have. What a great helper. Doesn't even question it. Take a look at this. You can see all the screws here. That's one load of screws. That's 32 stack of screws. So we're just asking him for the one. He'll go ahead and load that on up. It'll pull that load out and dump in 32 by 500 into the back of this here. It's a good amount. I always quit playing before I get trains. Let me tell you, trains was one of my goals. I really wanted to have some trains. So that I hear there are drones. I hear there's all kinds of stuff. So I'd like to just crack a little bit of a hole in the wall and see what's on the other side. Ideally by the end of the stream, but so that's going to take a lot of manual work on our part, but I think we might have a chance to do it. I have no idea. We actually have a good amount of the items on the to-do list on the right side, so I think we can do it. All right, so once we auto deposit here, then I'll go ahead and shut off Jeeves so they doesn't keep getting more screws. It was just sort of like proof of concept, but we do need the screws, so it's not a waste. All right, excellent. So that's already started. So that's going to unload, and then we can see it auto sort. So we'll go ahead and turn that off. And that's going to, it's currently empty in here. And then they dump this in. Obviously, if we've got loads coming in from 2 different locations, it's actually going to fly through on these Mark IV belts. So once that's ingested, then those will start going blue. There we go. So that's on double stack right there. Then she's flowing out so quickly, it's just a blur. And then we move and follow it, and they get slammed into the screw area. Ain't that cool? 2 at a time, 2 at a time. You can see both top and bottom, and then these numbers just fly. So that's kind of how that works. We need rotors though, so in order to make the motors. And as far as the stators, we're making the stators down below, so we just got to go and get some rotors. Fortunately, we've got a decent amount of space in our inventory because we have unlocked a decent amount of inventory slots, and because of central storage, we don't really have to go out and just keep an eye on everything. Oh, this is not, those are smart plating. Like I said, we already have our 1,000 smart plating. It's already made, so we don't have to worry too much about that. Here are some rotors, so we'll just kind of grab what we can. There we go. I mean, that's probably enough. Isn't it cool? Isn't it cool, Windwalker? I have seen videos of all kinds of stuff, but the thing that I was most envious of was the central storage. So being able to kind of set that up was like a dream. And then to have the trains, honestly, I checked all the major boxes off my list. So, and then obviously other things have been, you know, hidden from me. So let's just go ahead and set up a container here. And these are only the 2 that we need. Yeah, just the 2 that we need. We'll be able to take this, slam in all the rotors just like that. I will take maybe like 4 stack. And then with this stator, we'll take 4 stack. Look at that, how that works out. And then we ourselves are the assembler because we are the fastest assembler out there. How many motors do we need? We need 1,000. So this is currently going to be 1/5 of the motors that we need. And that's just because we're going to take those motors, we're going to cram them together, and they're going to turn into 500 engines. So that's going to be nuts. But once we get that, we can check that off the list. We don't need it anymore. We've got rubber over in the other facility, so that's all good. Circuit boards, those do need to be assembled. Heavy modular frames, we got them. Computers, we got them. Steel pipes, we got them. Wire, we got them, etc. So honestly, there's, I think, some intermediary steps that we got to clear. And then it's a matter of getting the manufacturers in place. And that's the part that's a little bit iffy. I'm not too sure how that's going to go. But we'll have to find out, and I think it's going to be okay. So I figure what we can do is kind of work in little segments right here, right? So right now, we've got the stators being made. As soon as we finish a batch, we can kind of look ahead to the next step and then set that up. And then that way we know we're going to be the bit that's moving in between. But I think it's going to work out all right. There's only 100 adaptive control units. But if you look at those high-end pieces that we got to set up in the right above my head in the upper right-hand corner, that's going to require manufacturers. Those are not things that we can put together ourselves. Yeah. So if automation's your thing, please feel free to join us. If it's not, that's all right. I just appreciate you swinging on by. So here we go. We are currently at, I guess we can make, how many stacks is that going to turn out to be? Since we can make 200, then that's going to be 4 stacks of motors. Honestly, most of the buildings that we needed to make now require some subset of motors. And honestly, when we have our assemblers, we actually have 2 assemblers over on the other side. So actually, now that I'm thinking about it, what if we have them do the work for us? That makes the most sense in a game like this. And then we can continue here, but it doesn't need to be just all us all the time, right? So tell you what, we're going to grab the stator. We're going to grab a couple more stack of motor. Yeah, like that. And I forgot that we actually have some assemblers set up just for odd jobs like this one. So we can kind of get them working for us. Yeah. You love automation, just never been good at it. Yeah. Well, why do you say that? Oh, by the way, we picked up the Cyber Wagon. I just realized it has cracks in the windows. That must be a jab at Tesla. I realized that must be a jab at Tesla. Yeah. Yeah. Why do you say you're not good at it though? And what we're going to do is just set up the motor assembly right here. So we'll do that. There's one. We'll copy that, paste that. There we go. That's all good. And then we're just going to have a container where we're just going to output that. We'll just kind of gather that together. I currently have it set up so it'll automatically output straight in to the space elevator, but in this case we're not doing that, right? So we want to go ahead and merge the 2 outputs together. There we go. Set it, and we'll just do Mark 3s. That's sufficient for the speed that we got. And 1, 2, and in. There we go. So the output right now it's at 5. We don't have the other power shards, so we can adjust that another time. But in the meantime, we got 2 here. We have all those beams. Let's get rid of the beams because we're not using the beams here. We'll hook that up again. And now we're looking at some... Oh, hello. Take those beams. That's why it's full. I lose interest in getting all the things set up. You think I get tired of looking... Oh! Well, you know what? I have to say, that's okay. That's okay. And I think one of the cool things is, even if you get tired of looking at your spaghetti, like, there's so much space in the world that if you were, and again, you don't have to, but if you were interested in the automation, I say even a small automated thing is a beautiful thing, you know? So if one part's all spaghetti and then you look somewhere else and you're like, you know what, I'm gonna make a small thing over there. That's one thing that I really liked. I actually watched a video. Oh, let me continue while I talk, right? I actually watched a video on modular factories versus mega factories. And one thing that I thought was really cool about it is that they're kind of just 2 different approaches, right? You have your, actually, you know what? I have a great example. So let me just toss in these stators and let's see what they do, because we just got to turn them on. like that, and they'll start to do the work for us, right? So now we have motors being built, and we don't even have to worry about a thing. Between the two of them, they're going to output 10 per minute. So, you know, before we know it, Bob's your uncle, we're all done. So let's check out our example here. I think you're going to dig this, yeah? So this was the very first place that we started. This is actually cleaned up from what it was. It was very much spaghetti, and you can see that there's inefficiencies all over the place. But you know what? It's all right. It's all right. And when we head up here, the very first building we ever created in this game, and probably the only building now that I think about it, all the other ones, they're not actually buildings. They're just like sets of walls here and there, was this right here. This is our very first factory that looks like a factory, yeah? And we built this in a stream, but I was trying to experiment, and we were messing around with the underfloor and the basement and stuff like that. But once you can see stuff's like going into the ground, into the floor. This didn't even line up at the time. I had to kind of do some shenanigans in order to make it sort of work-ish. So I just had ramps all over the place. The ceiling was up. I had cables going through machines. Like, it was just kind of, oh look, see, it doesn't even continue here, because otherwise it goes through the ceiling on the so you got to do a little bit of a hop to get up there, yeah? And then once you get here, there's all you can see yellow lights because things are getting backed up. You know, there's things going through walls and stuff. This is the most organized that I could possibly be in the tight space within my capability. And I just put walls around it. And this is the inner workings though, but I put walls around it, and then we've got a couple of holes coming out, and it looks cool, right? So this is an example of a modular factory. It's its own factory on the side. Is it my best factory? No, not at all. It was a learning factory, and I could come back and redo it. But the nice thing is that I can just kind of do this. Grab that window, slam that here, and then do this. Get some distance from it. Turn around and look at it and go, you know what? The output is XYZ. I don't have to look at the inside. And then when I make another factory elsewhere, it's just, you know, once you got the train or truck or whatever, then you just kind of send stuff back and forth, and, you know, you get to look at the trucks or whatever it is that you enjoy, right? Yeah. Still, your first factory looks better than my last. I've played the game for 300 hours. You know what? The only reason why, I would imagine, is because I had a lot of bunnies coaching me as I was going. And honestly, I think that some of the spaghetti stuff is just... Do you like Rube Goldberg machines? I gotta say, Rube Goldberg machines are one of my favorite things in the world, and they are defined by their spaghetti. You know what I mean? Like the little ball in a cup, and then it rolls down this tiny straw and barely balances, knocks over a balloon pops, you know, hammer swings out, that kind of thing. It's just spaghetti. And it's just one of those things where there's a fascination with the fact that it works. It works. You work at a factory and oh, there you go. Well, then you already know the real deal. You know the real deal. Why do you need to imitate the real life, right? So these are coming out. We got our motors. Either way, I think it's all right. I think it's all right. And I think it's cool that, you know, where your limits are and you're just playing within your means. Yeah. And honestly, our means are all different and our situation's all different. So now we've got some motors. So that's on its way. Let's go ahead and just, I don't think it's time to ferry more stators over. So we'll just let that go. I think the kind of unknowns are sort of the smart plating and automated wiring, but let's get to it. So what we're going to do is work with all the other ingredients first, just make sure that we have it all. So I'm going to build a container. We like containers, and we'll just snap it right here. Oops, hello. Doesn't matter where, we'll just put it there. And this is going to be our container of goods that we need, right? So this will be our final output container in order to make those higher level things. Those means like, yes, those means. That means that if I were to take off all of the stators, like basically, I don't know why I said, yeah, 2000. So we'll make that 0. Just get rid of that. Now, if we look below for the modular engines, for the adaptive control units, this container will just be this right here. So in fact, let's go ahead and we'll just put, so we don't forget, because I forget all the time, I'll just put a sign right here and I'll say final. So that just means final components. Yeah. So we'll just get that in there and we'll put, I don't know, do they have other symbols? We'll just do the fix it guy. He's awesome. I think he's hilarious and cute. Yeah. There we go. So final components. So that means the stuff on the list to the right. So we're going to put motors in there. We're going to get some, or maybe we do not deposit until we have everything in that category, and then we can cross that off. So since we've got all these slots in our inventory, maybe we start with the heavy modular frames. That's a really easy one because it's right over here. Yeah, so we just get a double stack like that. Done. Heavy modular frame in. So that's 2 stack, 1, oops, hello, and 2. So that gets rid of that. When it comes to computers, we don't have enough computers yet, so I'm not going to put it in. Circuit board, automated wiring, smart plating. Let's go get 1,000. So that's 50, right? 50 each. Nice thing is with the to-do list, we don't really need to think too hard. All we got to do is go down there, pick it up, bring it up, right? The one thing I wish I could do is sort of, you know, even though I haven't built the thing, like just cross that off on the checklist. I think that would be awesome. Here, let's grab, ooh, 950. We just don't have enough space. So let's get that 950, and then it's just going to be one more stack. That's it. We're done with smart plating, yeah? Hey, Sakatera. Good to see you. Welcome. If you're joining us right now, we're currently trying to unlock tiers 7 and 8 as the last thing that we do. I don't know if we're going to manage it, but we're going to do our best. So that means a lot of, you know, manual work, but also just, when I say manual work, more like conducting a symphony, right? Instead of it all being automated. So we're going to go ahead and dunk in all the smart plating. I think we actually have another stack of smart plating somewhere here, like right there. I just made the sign because I was out of quartz crystal, so I haven't actually labeled it. We'll get that last stack, and that's it. That's 1,000 right there, right? So now we've deposited 1,000 of the smart plating. It's right here, so if we grab all this, well, actually we can't because we're going to be out of space. Then that leaves us with the motors and the rubber. The rubber, we know where that is. That's all the way over in the blue lagoon, so we can always grab that. Or maybe we'll take the train. Yeah, we'll take the train. And that's while all the motor stuff's happening down there, right? So they're creating some stators. I think we've got our wires under control, and we just need the pipes, I believe. Are they pipes? I think the second part's pipes. I just want to make sure that they're not going to run out. I'm pretty sure they're okay. Yeah, we've got some steel pipes and we've got some wire right there. Honestly, maybe we'll just pick up a few more steel pipes before we go, so that that'll continue to run while we're absent, right? It's just cranking out motors that we will need because we need 1,000 of them. That could use a little bit of work. So Dan yesterday said that maybe we could try putting 2 doors. We kind of had a finagle with the barriers in order to make that happen. And now you can see that the automated gates, why? Voila, look at that. Ain't that cool? Ain't that cool? Hey, Regilio, good to see you. Welcome. Hopefully having a lovely Wednesday, yeah? Thank you so much for joining us. We've got some rubber here. I was thinking of actually, what was I doing? I was gonna grab something. Oh, steel pipes. That's right, steel pipes. We need to make sure that they've got enough, so I'm just gonna go ahead and fill up the remaining slots. That's probably way too much, but hey, that's okay. We need way too many motors, yeah? So we're on down, pop it, and we're just gonna dunk it in the one container. Don't even know if we've got enough space. We might have too many. So, oops, that's not it. It's this one. Yeah, we've completely filled this container. That leaves us with 2 stack. We'll grab 1 for a little bit of spare. And I think we are good. So those will crank out motors. Well, actually, those will crank out stator. And over with our other assemblers, those are cranking out motors. And then in the meantime, we can go and pick up some other ingredients that are going to help us along, right? So let's just go in and drop off some of the excess so we have more inventory slots so we can carry back more. I know this is not the fix-it way. So we'll grab 3 stack of this of the beams. We'll go ahead and just top off because all the Mark IVs require the encased beams here, which we can probably get some more of, yeah? Did pipe belt get contaminated by that? Oh, did the pipe belt get contaminated by what now? Are you talking about down below with the assemblers? Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's okay because we just have pipes and then we just have the copper wire. Yeah. You place steel. Oh, no. There, it is supposed to be steel. It's here over here. So in order to make the rotors, because this is, I'm sorry, the stators, it requires steel pipes and 8 wire. And right here, we have all the steel pipes. Oh, you're talking about the steel beams. Yes, I think you're talking about the steel beams. Well, that's a good question. Let's double check. That's a good eye. So right now, this is all steel pipes at 200. That's all steel pipes at 200. 2 steel pipes. I mean, just to be sure. Nope, that's moving. Make sure this one's moving. That's moving. Make sure this one feeds. That feeds. Okay. I think we're okay. Just make sure that takes that in. Okay. High five. Good instinct, though. Very good instinct. It seems like it's all right. It seems like it's all right. Yeah. So it's just the 3 assemblers. They're pumping out some stators. And then right now, between the stators and the rotors, that should be sufficient. Yeah. So we'll grab the stators. We'll grab 5 stack rotor to compensate for the 4. We'll head over, we'll fill up those assemblers a little bit, and then we'll head on over to the Blue Lagoon, and we're going to pick up some rubber, yeah. But machine inventory is minimal. The belt seems saturated. Yes. It is. They're all overclocked, but honestly, we have saturated with other things. So let's go 1, 2, and 3, and then we'll stick in all the rotors here. We'll give them more stator. And more stator. I mean, it's all we got, so it will run out while we're out. And that's okay. I think I'll grab the smaller one and just dunk that here. Excellent. All right. So right now you can see the progress. 74 motors while we were talking. Not too bad. Yeah. Okay, off we go. So we're just going to dunk these off over in our storage. And then we're heading on out over to the Blue Lagoon. That's where our rubber is. We are currently not producing rubber. I'm hoping that we already have 7,500. It's very possible that we don't. And that's not a problem because we already have some machines that can be retooled to rubber. I think for the motors, it's right here. There we go. So we'll just slam those in and then we'll take 1 stack in case we got to build something. Yeah. Hey, Immortal, good to see you. Welcome. Happy Wednesday, happy Thursday. Yeah, just dropping in as I'm finished off dinner. Well, I'm very, very glad that you have stopped by. Thank you so much. So far, not too much. We're about to head over to the Blue Lagoon where we're going to pick up some more materials. We're just kind of gathering things, trying to unlock tier 7 and 8. And off we go. So we're just going to manually drive this one over. Yeah. Here we go. So we've got a lot of spaghetti going on down below. Just to kind of have things set up to make the modular engines and adaptive control units. We need 500 of those beasts and 100 ACUs, and then we'll be able to see a little more. Hey, Sasha, good to see you. Welcome. If you're joining us right now, we're currently trying to unlock tier 7 and 8. We've already satisfied the 2,500 versatile framework. There's just 2 more bullet points on the space elevator, but it will take a lot. But I think we can kind of finagle something together. I don't know if we'll make it, but we'll try. Yeah. Should have sent Wednesday. Oh, no worries. Yes, Thursday. I'm right there with you. High five. It's Thursday now. We can make it whatever day we want. It's just a human construct. No problem. And here we are. So we're heading on out to the Blue Lagoon. You can see that, I want to say a pinhole sun out there. And let's start braking already. We might have overshot, but that's okay. Yep, overshot, but that's fine. That's fine. Now back it up. Here we go. We're stopping off at Fuel Fluffle. And we just got to line up the front so that if we did want to dock, we can. And let's exit. All right, perfect. Thank you so much, Jeeves. So we're just going to stop by our rubber container. I don't know how much it has in it. Oh, we might have enough if we take that. Oh, it's 5,000, but it's just because we don't have enough here. Let's go ahead and stack up something right here in the platform. So that's going to be 5,000. We need another 2,500, yeah? That's it. We definitely have enough. We definitely have enough. So let's just go ahead and drop off stack until we're left with 2,500. Well, I guess 2,600 works, and then we'll dump that off. There we go. Excellent. And all we have to do is say I want to unload. I don't want to pick up the package fuel, and then we can actually just dock that, and that'll go right on top. Although I guess I could manually drop them in. It's not hard, considering I just literally grab all the rubber and then I just toss it in like that. Hand load a lot of stuff, I know. Is there anything else? There we go. Excellent. And then we'll dump off all the rubber. There. Now we should have enough rubber. That takes care of that. The motors are being made. The circuit boards. Now the circuit boards are being made. We did need a few more computers, yeah? I'll have to try that one on my boss. HB said days and time were a human construct. So tomorrow's Saturday. Oh no. Well, you know, please don't get fired on my behalf. Oh my gosh. Well, apparently our computers, the new plastic we've been supplying, has allowed this manufacturer to saturate this single container. I was not expecting that. We definitely have enough computers. Well, there you go. Now we have way more than enough computers. Let's stop this for a second. So we'll actually pause that. And we can retool this if we want to, which would take a little bit. But guess what? These are both making circuit boards, right? So that's phenomenal. So these things are constantly going to be fed. We just need to maybe wire them over to a container. I mean, they'll just saturate right there. So over here, we've got all the plastic you could possibly want, which is needed to make circuit boards. So we need 500 of these things. If we're to get a stack, I mean, these are all, tell you what, let's get a container and we'll just kind of wire. This is what we've been doing. We've just been wiring containers all over the place. Yep. It's an epidemic, really. I know. Nobody wants to see this, but it's all right. Mark 3, send it through. There we go. So that's a merge, right? Yep. That's a merge. So we just need the circuit boards, toss that in. There we go. So currently we got 15. They're flowing on in. Wish I had the shards, yeah. But those will keep going. How fast are those? They come out at, well, they're going to be producing 15 per minute. So that's plenty. That's plenty considering everything else that we got. So we have the computers. That's done. We have the heavy modular frames. That's done. The rubber is complete. The motor's on the way. The circuit boards are on the way. Really, the smart plating is done. So it's just the automated wiring. So let's go in and see what we need to make the automated wiring. We did it before. It takes more stators and then cables. Okay. I think we can do this. I think the big issue is going to be the manufacturer work, because these things, there's a lot that they need feeding them. So maybe if we just kind of take a bit of a preview, we'll see where the feeds are, what needs to happen, or we build new manufacturers in a place and then we just set them up for hand feeding. Maybe that's a little bit better than ripping the guts out of this whole thing, right? So that's on its way. So we now have some dedicated output there. Curious is this being fed all the way back? This is the plastic that's being split off. Does this have any issues? No, plastic's backed up, so it has plenty. Copper sheeting is backed up, so that's plenty. So honestly, I think we could overclock it and it would be totally fine. We just need the shards for it, right? So honestly, I have them back at the assemblers already. Let's go in and take that rubber back. We'll dump it off in the final components bin, and then we'll be one more check mark closer to seeing what's behind the wall of tier 7, right? Oh, and if you haven't seen it from yesterday, here, just a little bit of a showcase. Here is our power tower. Our brand new work on the fuel generators. There she is. You can see the checker mark. So what this is, it's 10 fuel generators or 20 fuel generators on 2 different floors, 10 per. And essentially we're feeding a Mark II pipe all the way into all the refineries, which is outputting the polymer resin to make the plastic in order to make the circuit boards and help the manufacturer for the computers, which we're completely saturated for now. And then it pumps all the fuel up to the top, and it gravity feeds down for these 20 fuel generators in order to create 3,000 megawatt of power. So we're already utilizing a lot of it because we're doing a lot of random overclocking here and there, but hey, that's what it's there for, so we can satisfy our own objectives, right? So let's get on in. We're gonna get onto the train. Yup. I gotta say, the jetpack's like one of the best things. It does so much as quality of life. And if we wanted to, we can even say, please, 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 head back to central storage. So actually, can we do a single point movement? Yes, we can. Oh, that's excellent. Wow, I've never done that before. So I'm assuming without any sort of input on my port, we're gonna stop at central storage and just be at central storage. That's amazing. So you just say go there instead of having to drive the whole way. So again, more automation. That's awesome. So for those just joining us, we are trying to hit tier 7 and 8, or at least unlock it visibly by the end of the stream. I don't know if it's going to happen. We have 1 out of the 3 major objectives completed already at 2,500 versatile framework. That's all delivered and in the elevator, so to speak. I was going to say in the bag. And right now we're hauling over 7,500 rubber. Train may try to load, unload. Oh, I want it to. And welcome, Mua. And thank you so much for the redemption of the Neuro Helmet. Thank you so much for the redemption of the Neuro Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate that. No, we definitely want it to unload because it's only carrying the 7,500 rubber. Although now that I think about it, yeah, no, we do have filtering for rubber, so it's all right. Yeah, you've always wanted to do that. There you go. High five. And now you get to. You spent the 777 veggies. I like that number. Not only that, but it's kind of the, you remember the lucky roll in Final Fantasy? They had one where you could, I think if you got the lucky roll, you'd strike for 7,777 damage. And that was always a cool one. But like, how do you make that happen? I don't know. I'm sure there's a strategy for it, but it actually reminds me of Final Fantasy X. My roommate, well, actually, was he my roommate? He was not my roommate, but it was like roommate in spirit at the time. Spent an all-nighter in order to take Yuna, who was a magic user, retool her entire tree, because you could redo the stats for characters with these orbs, so that she would hit physically, which she's not designed for 9999. She literally would go up to someone and go pop with a little rod, and then that's it. They would just die. It was awesome. Okay, so we definitely have enough screws. We don't need to stop in Screw Town. We're just heading on over and we're going to unload the 7,500 rubber. I think the big problem with this is that it's only going to go through one set of the containers, yeah? So tell you what, let's go ahead and say turn off self-driving, because it might be easier, kind of like what Mua mentioned. We can just kind of head over instead of docking, and we'll just kind of pick this up, take it all that we can, and then deposit in our final component bin, which is right over here, right? So we'll just go rubber, get on up, and then we'll just do it this way, because then we don't have to worry about it sorting out, and then essentially we've got to go and pick it up, right? So we'll just manually drop that over. There we go. 2 goes, done. Perfect. So that's actually, well, this, maybe I need more bins for the final components. Let's make another final component bin. Here we go. So we'll make this one the rubber one. How about that? God, that's a lot of rubber. Holy moly. Well, wow. We still, yeah, that's a lot of rubber. That's a decent chunk of rubber. Holy moly. Well, we have 1,000 smart plating in here, so I guess that makes sense. If you need 7,500 rubber, it's almost an entire industrial container. And then we'll make these final components as well. We can just copy the sign, paste that over there. There we go. Excellent. Literally just arrived to you saying one touch. Wasn't sure how much choo-choo knowledge you've... No, I don't have much choo-choo knowledge at all. It's true. And it absolutely... Well, actually, now that I think about it, if I turn it on, will it just park? It should, right? I gotta say, I love the train so much, but like you said, I'm still learning quite a lot. There we go. And it should just line up right at the docking point, which is right there, and then hold. And then now we can turn that off. Fantastic. That is so helpful. I love this. See, for me, it's kind of like a, well, I'm going to say dumb, but it's not really a smart waiter system, right? Where I kind of say, we have this town over there. Please get a load of that. We could really use it, right? Let's go in and check on our stator production and see. It looks like it's coming on out. This is what happened while we were gone. Fantastic. We'll grab those and we can patch those over. We got more rotors. Grab that. Let's go. And this is just going to ensure we can continue to make the motors while we're doing other things, right? Because after all, it would be really cool if we could hook up a couple of manufacturers at least, right? So here we are. We've got our rotors. They're in the top bins. So if we slam in everything and then pull off half. So we're looking at all but the last slot. And we kind of want to balance it out, just eyeball it. See, we definitely need to switch some over. This is the scientific approach, I know. We can stick one here and one there. Perfect. There we go. So that should suffice. Actually, I'll just grab the partials because I need some rotors too. I can't always be selfless. And then when we go to the stators down below, we'll just slam that in. What are we looking at over here? Yep, almost out. We'll give it a double stack. Pull the 9. And now we're cooking with fire. Very close to even. Very close to even. So how many motors do we have now? What do we do now? And I just got here. Hey there. Well, Slice, first of all, welcome. We are currently trying to complete the space elevator objective to unlock tier 7 and 8. So it's going to be the last thing that we do, so we can at least take a look at what's inside tier 7 and 8. I know that I could just look at it on like the wiki or something like that, but I'd like to see it with my own eyes. In my opinion, as far as Satisfactory goes, phenomenal game. I love it so much. I'm definitely going to be playing it some more on my own, but my kind of stream objectives were to unlock trains, which we have, and actually like use a train, which we are, and then also to have a central storage of some kind, which we are currently in the progress. So let's send these over to the motors so we can actually count them all in one place. Here we go. So we've got our motors right now. If we take them all, we have over half of the motors that we will need. Yeah, we have 527 motors, so that's phenomenal. And then when it comes to the rotors, yeah, I haven't actually updated the sign, so maybe we should do that because it is a little bit confusing. It shouldn't take too long because I'm not going to update the signs on the back. Just going to update the sign on the front. These are the stators. Oh, that's right. So, mind you, there aren't any other stators, just the ones on the tongue. But it also tells us that we can filter for it if we pass stators through. So you can see that. Oh, actually, there is some stuff inside. Okay. This is smart plating. Yep. So we'll get smart plating. Excellent. And just update this here. We already have 1,000 in our final components bin. And then we got the motors right here. And I honestly think that'll be enough for now. We don't have to do absolutely everything. Although the HB inside says yes, we do. So if you haven't seen it, so far you'll notice there's a new addition up here in the form of a giant manufacturer. It's hovering on the roof. And essentially what I did was I just kind of did this, flipped that around, did that 4 times, and then hooked up bins to it, and then it outputted right over here. That's how we got more heavy modular frames. So it allowed us to do that in tandem. So let's go ahead and take a look at our final components right here. I love the lumen and the reflection. So we have, if we grab all the smart plating, we currently have exactly 1,000. So that checks off. We can dump that in. When it comes to the heavy modular frames, we have, we have exactly 100. So we can check that off. That's fantastic. When it comes to the computers, we can dump that in. We'll actually keep a stack because we only need the 100, right? So that's fantastic. So computers checked off. And this is what I was saying is I wish I could actually like write these off. I don't know if I can. Like, can I modify this at all? I don't think so. I think you have to actually, you know, focus on this up here. So motors, I mean, I guess what we could do, although that's a lot of work, it's motor, rubber, smart. We could individually list the components and then individually check them off. Do you know what I mean? Maybe we do that. Okay. Well, okay, so computers are done. Okay, hang on. What is it? It's 1,000 motor, 7,500 rubber, 1,000 smart plating. We have 750 automated wiring. After that, it's 500 circuit boards, which we're building right now. It's a big shopping list, essentially. 100 heavy modular frame. And then lastly, 100 computer. So we can actually get rid of these. And we'll just pull this up individually. So we can go motor. And we'll add this. Oh, I see. So it starts to do the subcomponents. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Well, how does that work? Like, if I pull in a motor, does that count as making it? I think it will actually track that I've made it. You know what I mean? So if I say I want 1,000 motors, like it has all these sub items right here. So if I pull in, let's say, oh wait, I have the motors over there. That's not a good one. We could say 7,500 rubber, right? So if I say I want 7,500 rubber, or can I add them as is? Nope, I guess not. To-do list, and I go maybe even 100. How about that? And I close that, and then I grab one stack, which is 200. Yeah, that's not gonna fit the bill. So that's not what I was looking for, so that's all right. Tell you what, we're just gonna manually control it up at the top here. So let's just bring that down to 0, and we'll do the same for the rubber. Oh, we'll just do that. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so 1,000 motor, and we've got 7,500 rubber. Just to double check, we currently have, this is 2. We'll add in, I'll actually add back in the adaptive control unit. We needed 100 of these. And then we needed 500 of these in order to deliver. So let's just adjust the numbers. 100 adaptive control unit. And 500 modular engines. There we go. So now when we pick up, you can see we've got 4,800 rubber. Actually, can I dump some stuff off here? We've got all of this. Let's put that back. Yeah. Have you tried out packaged liquid? No, I haven't. Not yet. And I don't think I'll be able to do that this stream unless we finish the objective. But I have seen it being used. Absolutely. And they told me the exact same thing, that I should be using the liquid biofuel. So I did see the gentleman use it. So we're going to grab all of that. And currently, if we look, rubber, we have 7,600 rubber on the checklist. Yeah, right there. So we know we have rubber off of the menu. So we'll put that back. So now we can go over to our notes and we'll remove the 7,500 rubber. That's gone. Okay, excellent. Then when it comes to the smart plating, we'll go and pick that up. And it looks like smart plating disappears, so we'll get rid of that. So we'll remove this off the list. So that's done. And that's how we'll do our checklist. And we'll put that back there. The heavy modular frames, we do have 100 of those. So that is off the list. So we'll remove that. The computers, we can remove. I see it there on the left. There's just 2 stacks of 50, right? So it's right here. You can see both of those. So we'll put those back. Then the circuit boards are being made. The motors are being made. The automated wiring is not. Automated wiring is not being made. But we'll get back to that one, yeah? With deconstruction tool pointed at the storage, you can see what's inside. Oh, well, there you go. Yep, that's a lot better, Regilio. Thank you so much. I forgot about that. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's a lot easier. Okay, great. So you see 7,600 right there. That is amazing. Okay, So when it comes to putting these things together, we can at least use the manufacturer up here to kind of see what that might look like. Right now, we've jacked this up with as many shards as possible. If we change the recipe over to, let's say, the adaptive control units, we're looking at heavy modular frames. We're looking at computers, circuit boards, and automated wiring. Aha, automated wiring again. So automated wiring is going to be an assembler task. Then what about the modular engines? So smart plating, rubber, and motors. For the most part, we have that. That's only 3. So that's phenomenal. So let's go ahead and we might as well start making them, right? I mean, there's no point not to. Although if I wanted to make one that's all automatically feeding into the space needle, the space elevator, what would that take, right? So manufacturer missing heavy modular frame, cable, plastic, and motors. Okay, well, we're going to be using some of the motors in order to make the things, right? So we'll go ahead and get a stack of this. We want computers. Yeah, so we'll grab the stack of 33. We're going to want the plastic, which we kind of have what we've got. And then, what was the other one? Heavy modular frames. So we'll just grab another stack of that, like this so. And I think once we get our other belongings out here, we should have what we need, right? So grab it. We're just gonna, unfortunately, with all the, I was gonna say cocaine, I don't know why. I saw a lot of white powder and just figured maybe that's what it is, but it's totally not. We'll just go and grab, oh, not that. I hit the wrong button, put that back. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Had a little bit of overflow with concrete, yeah? So now if we try to build it, we can totally do it. Fantastic, yeah? Dinner's cooked, now it's time to eat. Immortal, thank you so much for hanging out for a little bit. I hope you have a wonderful dinner, and we'll catch you another time. Have a good one, yeah? All right, so I'm actually going to grab the shards out of here, try to collect less white powder. Yes! we will try to collect less white powder. Thank you so much. So we'll just kind of keep that one off and let that be. And we're going to make one over there where we can actually nice thing is we could actually disassemble that manufacturer and have 2 manufacturers going if we wanted to. Currently just make sure that the stators are still going. Yep, it went up by 1 right there, so I saw it. And we're just going to get the manufacturer on the other side, on the left side here. We've got the assemblers on the opposite, so very cool that we can have a setup like that. So let's get our manufacturer. It's huge, absolutely gargantuan. I can barely see with it. We'll just hold hit H and we'll just line that up with something. Maybe this one, yeah? Excellent. I love that green line. And build it. And I almost never need more than a Mark 1 because it's never going to go that fast. You know what I mean? So we'll go modular engine, 1 per minute. So pop, pop, pop. And now it'll do 2.5 per minute, which is a heck of a lot better. And we're just going to get a few containers here. I bet we could even just stack them, right? That might be kind of cool. Can we do that? Like, whoops, didn't mean to bring that up there. We'll go 1, we'll go 2. I don't know if this is actually helpful. I don't know if it's actually helpful, but this is what we're doing. Input, does any of them exceed? It's 537.55. Okay, so honestly, we only need a Mark 1. Still not a problem. Oh, hello. Oh, this is facing the wrong way. So it's got a... It's unlike the other ones. Flip that around. There we go. And hold. And then we'll just... Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Hold. And we'll nudge it in place. Just the standard one. There we go. There it is. So we'll feed that to the far right. We'll feed this to the next one over, and we'll feed that one right next door. Nope, doesn't look like it can do it, so that's fine. We'll give it a little bit of a lift with the reverse. There we go. Awesome. So that will feed. And now what does it take again? It's going to be the motors, rubber, and smart plating. Okay. Well, we've got motors on the opposite side, so funnily enough, we can just route that output. Or we move the operation, but I don't feel like doing it. That's fine. That's fine. They're all in here. We'll just take this, cut this off. We'll grab that. And we'll flip this up. And we're going to do some spaghetti. Let's do it. There we go. Pull that out. Bring it over. And we're going to feed that container. Okay, great. These are the motors. So have at it, motors. Get on in there. Well, let's grab a stack because we do need those just in case. What was the other one? So we had got motors. Those are outputting motors. We've got the rubber and the smart plating. Okay, that's easy. We actually have all of it. So we need not worry about, you know, over usage or anything like that. Yeah. So we're just going to go ahead and grab our stacks. Ooh, actually, we have very little space. So what we're going to do is just use a personal container, dump out our inventory, and we're good to go. I know that we've got our concrete one here, so I'm actually just going to make another container. Hey there, VernG TTV. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five. And once again, if you're joining us, we're currently just looking to unlock tier 7 and 8 and hopefully get ourselves to a place where we can readily just see what's on the other side of the rainbow, right? So thanks so much for joining us. We're currently setting up a single manufacturer at the moment, but maybe we'll set up a splitter and set up 2 so we can go at 5 per minute, which would be incredible, right? So here we go. So we just got all of the smart plating in the secondary, and then we've got all of the rubber up top. Oh, that's right. It doesn't have enough space. There's so much rubber. Holy moly. Well, nice thing is, we just need to find a source of power. What's the closest tower? There we go. We got a tower out there. We've got, I think that's hooked up directly. Well, let's just go ahead and hook up to this one. Oh, we need some cables. Well, you know what? I might as well just go ahead and grab some from over here, right? No problem. Although I don't know about the poles now that I think about it. That's all right. If we grab the cable, that should take care of the rest. I cut off the cable, so it's not manufacturing right now. And we have no fuel because we dumped out our entire inventory. So we'll just hook that up directly. And there we go. So that's going to get cruising. She's going to stack up. We can actually help it out by pre-stacking them. So we'll just yoink on one stack so that she'll run at full capacity. And there we go. High five. So she's cranking them out at 2.5 per minute. You'll start to see some of the decrements on the upper right end of the screen. Right now you've seen 500 of these engines, and she's slowly going to deliver these giant beasts out there. Yeah, I've been following her videos since I saw it on YouTube. I've been enjoying her YouTube videos so much with how you're discovering everything. I have over 1,000 hours, and you remind me so much of how I enjoyed the game. That is really, really nice of you to stop on over, take the time to stop on over and tell me that. I am very grateful. Thank you very much. I have to say that, you know, it's really, really nice to hear that maybe something that you do helps in some way, even a little bit. So high five, man. I really, really appreciate what you did. That means a lot. Thank you. So right now we just made 2. Look at that above us. 2 out of 500. That is the start. It's a slow start, but it is the start. If we make another manufacturer, we're going to be able to, you know, crank that up a little bit, and we can kind of do like a load balancer. Maybe we'll do that. We actually have a manufacturer that's currently up above our central storage. So let's head up there, and we're going to unlock this twice as fast. Ain't that crazy? Yeah. You have over 2,500. I like how the game guy. Oh, thank you so much. If you don't mind me asking, I mean, for people who are obviously very, very, very experienced with SatisFactory, what, I guess I don't really know what it is that I'm doing that you find, I guess, interesting, because I would imagine you know it all already. You know what I mean? Oh, here we go. So we'll just grab that. Awesome. And oh, did I totally keep some of the smart plating? Ooh, okay. Well, we'll keep an eye on that one. I didn't mean to do that. My bad. We'll just deposit some of the rubber because honestly, there was too much for even that to ingest without a larger container. And we kind of kept a little bit of the smart plating, so I'll have to go and return that at some point. So what we'll do is, if we deconstruct the manufacturer up here, at least for now, I know. I just put it up there. It had such a nice, imposing sort of presence. Then we'll actually be able to build another one down below with no problems at all, yeah. The game's a sandbox. Oh, yeah, it is. Absolutely. Oh, and if Dan's out there somewhere, if you watched this video at some point, you told me about this yesterday, and look what we did. We got double doors. Ain't that a trip? We used that little road barrier thing. Ain't that cool? So thank you again for that idea. That was not me, by the way. All right, we're just going to dismantle this right here. I'm going to grab... No, we're not going to ferry anymore. What we will do, though, is head on over and check on the stators, because we want to make sure that these are continuing to produce as we work. They're never going to run out of the copper wire, and I don't think they'll ever run out of the steel pipes anytime soon. Honestly, I think they've got more than they can handle, so actually that warms my heart. We'll go ahead and cut that out, get a little bit more beam and steel pipes back, and we'll get the stators. Fantastic, right? And I think we have enough rotors, so it's just a matter of feeding the stators to them. How you are explaining how you figure things out, reactions, the discovering new ways. You're very kind, taking the time to... Oh, okay. Well, thank you. Thank you. That helps a great deal. I mean, oftentimes I wonder, you know, actually when I first wanted to try this game, I thought to myself, oh my gosh, I know how complicated this all seemed, and I didn't know how the community would receive me. And they've been incredibly kind. So I think the least I can do is return the kindness. So I'm so glad that it comes off that way. So thank you so much for letting me know. See, we got our rotors, we got all that. So that's all working. We got there just in time. They were running out of stators. That would have been a travesty, right? And those are pumping all the motors back on over, which we then need to divvy it on up. Although, I'll be perfectly honest, I don't have enough motors, and now I've lost track of the motors, so I guess I'll just keep slamming in motors. Because I was counting them to see if we have enough motors, right? And I don't know. I don't know now. All I know is they've stacked up like that, so that's pretty good, yeah? Hey, VernGTTV, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. High five, man. High five. All right, so we got our smart plating. I know we had 13 more, so we wouldn't want to rob this sort of assembly line of its resources. And then lastly, up top, we've got all the rubber, which is slowly going to feed on in. Let's go ahead and make another manufacturer, ideally on the opposite side. So we'll probably have to, you know, it'd be really cool if we could stack manufacture. Oh, wait, we can. We can stack manufacturers. All right, this is what we're going to do. Bunnies always said, build up, right? That's what the bunny said. Let's try and learn from the bunnies. So I'm going to go ahead. Oh my gosh. Is this worth it? Of course it is. This is sort of like taking a test, you know? Take a test. Can you do the things that the bunnies have taught you? So we got our zoops, and we'll zoop that up. Is that high enough? If we get on top of this pillar, anything? Maybe we'll take one more. Bunnies always say more room is better, right? And then we can go ahead and get a foundation. Ideally the concrete one, since we've unlocked it also. Ooh, hello. Interestingly enough, that snaps. I didn't realize it would snap to the middle. Oh my god, we've got a half foundation. I wonder how that works. So we've never done the half foundation before, so this is going to be the very first time. Ideally... Ooh, actually, no, because it's on the corner. I mean, that's fine. That's totally fine. I mean, I guess we could resolve this issue by moving the pillar in, but if we wanted it right on top, I mean, that's not going to do it. So, tell you what, I'm just going to go ahead and have it off the... Legasp, off the world grid. I know. It hurts my heart, too. Yeah. Bunny's the youngest yet that I am aware of. Like, all people that play this game are not kids. Most of the time, you see older people play this game, and we're all chill people. Not saying there's no kids that play the game. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. There was actually a guy that I saw on YouTube that I'm just freaking in love with. I think he's so cool. He's like, I think it was like, is it Gaming with Gramps or something like that? He seems like such a wonderful guy. And he's got all these little shorts. I admire his shorts. They're so good. And when I'm talking about shorts, I'm not talking about his attire, okay? That guy's got incredible legs. No, I mean, like, he's got wonderful shorts. And I was able to kind of learn about manifolds from that guy. And yeah, he's pretty awesome. Am I the youngest? I don't know. I don't know. All right, what do we got out here? So we're doing the toe test. That means that we cannot see anything. Well, we do see a little bit. When we look like this and dip our toe over the edge, then we don't see anything below. So I'm just going to assume that it's mostly okay. It's good enough, right? Good enough. What is good enough in Satisfactory? Nobody knows, because Satisfactory is all about perfection. It's the truth, though. It is. Okay, so bunnies would also tell me to do a railing, but I'm also a little impatient, so I'm going to do it like that. Holy moly. Come on. Yoink. That's totally not lining up, but you know what? That's okay, because it's good enough. Actually, no, that's not good enough. Let's shift that forward a little bit. We're going to shift that forward a little bit. Let's lock that in place. And we're going to do the ye old, you only have enough gasoline to take you so far. Yep, we should probably get back up. And ding it, there we go. And then we'll just kind of bring that over. Is that okay? I mean, mostly. And then we'll slip right off. Oh, look at that. Oh my God, I could have stood on the container the whole time. Ain't that a trip? Well, there we go. So now it's... honestly, it's good enough. It's good enough, yeah. The youngest? Probably not. But you appear to be significantly younger than the ones that I know of. Oh, there you go. There you go. Okay. Okay. I will take that. I will take that. It's a fair assessment, sir. It's a fair assessment. Okay, so what do we got? So it's going to feed 3. And if we take a look, we want to be building modular engines, right? And we want to... you know what? I don't even have to merge. Isn't that amazing? We don't even have to merge. We can just drop this. We don't even need to worry about any shenanigans like, let's say, high-level conveyor lifts, because even maxed out with all the shards, all it's going to do is essentially 2.5. Even with 3 shards, it's just going to send 2.5. So we can do even something like this. Not a problem. And we can conveyor belt mark 1 just like that. No problem. There we go. Is it pretty? No, not at all. But it is vertical. Then you know you play the game too much. You have 76,800. Can I ask a little bit of a tip? So when it comes to the liquid biofuel that you were mentioning, I remember you said like liquid biofuel, fantastic for the jetpack, right? Maybe it's slower, but the longevity's there. And honestly, longevity what's all about, because we don't have the hover pack yet. I did read that there is a hover pack, which would just be phenomenal. Oh, look at that. It just floats in the sky. I think the bunny said something about gravity not really having an effect. But, you know, liquid biofuel is awesome, but it takes solid biomass, right? So with the solid biomass, you got to cut that down. How do you have so much? Is it just in the clearing for different factories that you have that you naturally create that solid biomass, and you do have to keep up with it? I think my main hesitance to getting to the liquid biofuel stage is just that at some point I know I'm gonna have to do more manual labor. That's mostly it. That's mostly it. Let's be real. Yeah. So I'm gonna bring this down. We'll just make these more accessible, you know? There we go. Oh, actually, no, not that one, because it only requires 3, which is kind of awesome. That is totally not it. Okay, we can fix that. It's just down a tick. There we go. Nope, that's still not it. Go higher than your ocular presence would think. Okay, there. Yeah, I think that's generally okay. That's generally okay-ish. And that way we can split off and start feeding 2 at the same time, yeah? Is it pretty, he says? You should see the mess I made when I got frustrated with the coal. Really? What happened with your coal plant? The coal generators? Did you go to the north where there's that, like... what would you call that up north? Because the bunnies mentioned going up north and there's kind of the water and everything like that. It's a really nice setup for coal. And yeah, I have no idea. Because I know there's the Blue Lagoon is what I've heard of, which is why I refer to it as that. But, you know, didn't really think about it any other way. Okay, so that's all hooked up. So we just need the inputs here. So this is the part where we want splitters. Yep. I got solid biofuel from cutting down lots of trees, and all liquid biofuel is solid biofuel mixed with water to make it, and you just sort of like pack it up. Ah, okay. But no, biofuel from biomass from foliage, wood, etc. is limited, but during development, every update caused the world to regenerate, replacing all the trees that have been cut down. That's so cool. Because I'll be perfectly honest, I cut down so much. I've cut down a lot, and one of the things that I saw this guy who had a video. It was sort of like a really beautiful landscape movement with his trains, and he was just kind of going in and out of trees and all this stuff. And I was thinking, did he plant all these trees? This guy has a gorgeous setup. I mean, absolutely drop dead gorgeous. Definitely, like, I guess, my God, what would the kids call it? Instagram worthy? No, I'm not that. Okay, so, you know, Instagram worthy shots or something like that. So, I mean, in that case, I was just thinking, like, how did he get the trees? Or how can you plant trees? Maybe the farther you go, you can actually plant trees. So what was I trying to do? I was trying to do splits, right? Conveyor splitter, too sharp, but it can do it at one exact point. So we'll set one up there. We can do it at one exact point, and then the motor, I guess the motor we might have to reorganize a little bit. So let's go ahead and get that, yeah? And we'll bring it on this away to the side on a 9T. Bring that over. Okay, so we have a little more space to work with. And then we'll do some weird sort of loop, yeah? And then we'll be able to put in another splitter, but we want it on the line. Okay, so how is this gonna work? We definitely need some type of lift of some kind. So we're gonna ascend. Flip that over. See, getting back to our roots. You like that? We're getting back to our roots. Oh my gosh. We're getting back to our roots. This is how we do it. That's right. Obviously, this is the spaghetti way. Yep, that's looking good. Anything that we possibly can to make this work. Occlusion, what is even that? We don't even know. Does it matter? No. What matters is it feeds, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, that's okay. Well, that doesn't feed now, does it? So that doesn't help anybody. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and bring that maybe like, yeah, actually this way. Why not? That makes perfect sense. Now it ascends. Oh yes. Okay. From up here, it looks perfectly fine. I mean, honestly, like, you can't really see that it's passing through anything because, I mean, it's like those paintings of perspective, right? It's kind of like there's hidden information, hidden visual information, right? And that's what's so incredible about this game, is that for the most part, you can get away with stuff that that you probably shouldn't. Let's see. So we got our smart plating. Yeah, we've got to not steal the smart plating once again. So there we go. And then down below, we got motors. We'll just drop that in. We'll keep a stack for ourselves because, you know, we got to take care of ourselves. That's the truth. And now let's just make sure that this actually passes something on down. We don't really have the shards to... Ooh, man, it's like I'm smoking or something. Should be drinking coffee. Speaking of which, I got coffee, yeah? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Hey, Luke. Good to see you. Welcome. I taught an esports class this summer of elementary kids. Some of them got into SatisFactory, wanted to chime in and share that. That is awesome. That is so cool. And I just want to say thank you for teaching kids. I mean, that's a freaking big deal. And thank you for sharing. That's awesome. Did you get them into SatisFactory? I would imagine that's one way to really, really start the engineering mindset, right? Okay, so we're just waiting for oh, there we go. It is actually sending stuff in, which is phenomenal. Now it's only 1 per minute unless we can find some shards. I don't remember if we have any more. I think we're out. So let's check on the assemblers on the other side. They're the ones feeding in the motors, but I think we're kind of backed up anyway. So I think the manufacturers themselves are the ones that are going to need all the big stuff. Oh, nope. I don't think these are... Oh, these are not overclocked. Okay, so it's the stators currently that are set up that way. Yeah. All right, so we're sliding along. Let's take a look at the stators. See, this is what we're talking about. We're just feeding this all in. So that means automated wiring and circuit boards. That's going to be the next dip. I've kind of lost track with the engines because I haven't been counting with our current feeding right now, right? I guess I could do it by decrementing the engine count. Fortunately, we've got it above us, so that's one way to handle the issue. So let's go over to the edit to-do list. We can just kind of see where we're at and monitor our progress. So modular engines, we currently have 43 deposited. So we're only going to need, 450, well now 456 if I look through the blur. So we got 456, and we'll clear that. And that has updated the numbers. So let's see, we'll just double check out here. I think we're cranked up. Yeah, maybe we drop these down a little bit, recover some of these shards. If we recover one each, that'll make the output of state ores 30 a minute. Oh no, see, we didn't even have enough shards for this because I've used it elsewhere. So, and this is all backed up anyway. How are we doing when it comes to our, yeah, it's honestly, it's all this. I should just not let them refill this right here. I'm just going to cut this off. I mean, this is the state that we're in right now. We need actual efficiency here. So let's go in and actually double our output, which is kind of tiny, but that's fine. It'll work. Just go 1 minute outside of base, find new slugs for shards. You have jetpack. Ah, man. So bunnies, you'll probably notice. Wow. Wow. How? Don't ask. Don't ask. Does that really work? Oh my gosh, that actually... I don't think I've ever seen such a mess. I mean, it's kind of awesome. On the last day, this is my graduation exam, bunnies. This is my graduation exam. One thing that you'll have noticed is that, or you might have noticed, is that I tend to focus or hyper focus on one thing, like micro even focus on one thing, and then next thing you know, I lose sight of the simple solution. The bunnies keep me on the straight and narrow. Sasha has given me so many tips that seem like palm to forehead duh, that I'm just so thankful that you're here to be the second set of eyes. So awesome. State ore, let's see, what do we got? We did pick up a couple, so we'll go in and add that to the mix, and then we'll just add this here. Modular frames are being I was gonna say handcrafted, but I realized that we're playing a factory, sim, so not handcrafted, automated. Oh, that's so sweet. Well, thank you so much. I think it's quite phenomenal that you have underlined it. I think it's very artistic. I have to commend you for underlining both the B and the E. I kind of feel like we've got the best viewers already, so I don't think we need it. Eventually I'll need to catch on to the trend that B and E are honestly the best in terms of all of the best stuffs. So there we go. What do we got out here? Right now, we've got modular frames. That's all going. We've got the motors being passed. That's awesome. We need to set something up for the automated wiring, and we need to go and check. Actually, you know what? Let's go in and check on our motor output. Yeah. Because I think, did we take all the motors from up in central storage? Let's head up there anyway, because we need to do the pickup for the circuit boards. And I don't feel like routing it over to the train station. And honestly, we're just sort of the middle person, yeah? A mod doing their job. Oh, that would be me. I am the mod. That's why I was talking to the bots. Was there a Cybertruck? Yes, there was. We can definitely stop by. It has some cheekiness built in. You'll notice that the indestructible... Oh my gosh, we have so many motors here. That's awesome. We'll go and grab those and bring those on over. Yeah. You don't pay with mods? Oh, I meant moderator. I meant moderator to deal with the bots. I am the mod in that case. All right, so we're going to drop on down. We've got the motors. We'll just feed those in. That isn't a problem. So we'll get that over. Where are we at? Actually, we picked these up. We're at 648 out of 912. Currently 59 out of 500. Let's go ahead and update the list and we'll just kind of guesstimate. Yeah. So we're currently at 440 remaining. And motor-wise, we need to make... Well, actually, they're just making them, so it doesn't matter. We'll just say that we're done with the motors, and we'll pass those through, including my... Well, no, I'll hang on to my personal stack, because they'll go in and make those fast enough. That's great. So I'll just go over to the to-do list. We'll raise this up, and we'll just get rid of the motors. Really, what we need are automated wiring and circuit boards, okay? So we may need some assemblers, because I believe the automated wiring, that's the... There's like tiered recipes inside of recipes. So here it's stators and cables. Well, we've got that. So I guess we just continue the stator thing. Is there a way that we can automate this? I already forget what it takes. I mean, we've got this and then it's the steel pipes, which honestly, we've got a lot of pipes. So yeah, I guess I'm not too worried about it. That'll just continue and then we'll have the stators there. All right. So before I get all twisted in my brain. Let's go back over to the Blue Lagoon. We're gonna go in and see how the circuit boards are doing and pick up what we're able to. We only have a couple of assemblers, so it's not gonna be a ton, but it might be a good amount. And we're also going to say, let's head on over to the fuel fluffle, and we're gonna get rid of central storage, save that, and drive on over just like that. Ain't that a trip? Yeah. Oh, that you don't play with mods? Never, so I'm shocked to see. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I don't play with mods either, but the bunnies have said there's some phenomenal mods out there, which I believe it. I believe it. I think it's going to be interesting once we hit that 1-0. Oh my gosh, and Sashad just said I can pick up some shards. Cybertruck is not a mod. Oh, that's what you're talking about, the Cybertruck? No, Cybertruck is not a mod. It's available for 20 tickets in the store. Okay, so let's stop for a second because I saw a slug. That's right. We're stopping for, we will stop for slugs. You can make 893.522 per minute at max of use all nodes on the map and help of alt recipes. Oh, those are not slugs. These are enemies. Okay, that's not good. Okay, well, let's take care of these guys. Yoink. And we'll give you a little bit. Oh boy. Yep, dodge that. Oh boy. You can't really compensate too well. Awesome, great, awesome. Well, I lied. It wasn't actually any sort of blue slug. Oh, there was. Oh my god, there is a slug. Well, there you go. High five. Obviously, we defeated them for a reason. I mean, for the adaptive control. Oh, gotcha. Well, I don't know if I have the alternate recipe. I'm not sure. So, yeah, I'm not sure. I didn't see one when I had the manufacturer, so I'm guessing no. But we'll work with what we got, yeah? Mods depend on the game. Some game mods are better than the original game. Other games are basically cheats to make life easier. Oh, like QOL stuff. And good to see you, say Vox. Yeah, hey Axe, you're very happy when you blow things up. It's true. I do enjoy the cluster nobelisks. The bunnies mentioned cluster nobelisks and how you gotta try them, and they were so right. The bunnies are almost never wrong, so I kind of feel like the bunnies are my mods. The bunnies are my mods. With the bunnies, we can't lose. So I have to admit, I kind of cheat as a streamer. I just have a bunch of cheats with me all the time. All right. And to be perfectly honest, that's really why I say, and I really mean it, start breaking now. It's probably too late already. I don't think I've ever gotten this one. Close. That's the closest we've ever been. I really mean it when I say that we beat these games together, because, I mean, let's be real. Like, y'all are my cheats, yeah? Okay, let's do this. So right now, we came over here for a reason. It's in that direction. Okay, so we're heading on over to take a look at our circuit boards. Do a little bit of a crouch blade dancer. Oh my gosh, look at that lateral mobility. Oh my gosh, we're all stacked up here. Circuit boards at 15 per minute, so we need 500 of these ladies. So, oh my god, it makes me so proud. Did you see that? Wow, we have all the circuit. I thought it was going to take a while. I had no idea it was that fast. That's incredible. Well, tell you what, we're just gonna craft bench this up because we need some power shards. So let's, oh, and protein cards, absolutely. We'll go ahead and do that, and we can even turn them into alien DNA capsules and just sink that right out. Just like that, no problem. So I love that. We'll go ahead and get rid of this. Oh my gosh, we have so many circuit boards, kind of insane. We'll tell you what we're gonna do. We can resume regular operations. Well, should we though? Because computers, what if we retool this one? Because we are stacked full of computers. We don't need computers right now. So can we change this? Right? So if we select the recipe, and we make adaptive control units, that already takes the circuit boards. We would just need to produce the automated wiring and heavy modular frame computers. We can just loop that around. Oh my gosh, we could make this our adaptive control unit manufacturer. It's maybe a little bit gummed up, but it's okay. It's going to be all right. It's going to be all right. So here's what we got to do. We're just going to cut this out. Bam. We're just going to go ahead and loop this in on its own. Yes, I know. I know. Spaghetti. Yes, you're right. It is spaghetti time. Oh, wait a minute. This is facing the wrong way. Yeah. Like Rogue Tech or Battletech Advanced are your mods that surpasses the base game, and the other ones, well, we have all the same type of quality of life or endless supply. Same with Long War for XCOM. Well, God, I want to play Mod Jam. I really want to play Mod Jam because we started that. We did that for one stream, and that was turning out so well. So I definitely want to get back into that. Oops, a little too much there. Maybe we'll come out from the top. That's the way we'll do it. Perfect. Excellent. And we'll go ahead and cut. Actually, let's add... Stack that in, and we'll grab 1, 2, and half. There we go. So now we have exactly 500. We'll deconstruct that lane right there. We can stop these assemblers because they'll be producing something else. We'll cut this just to recover and ungum up the conveyor belts. Nothing else, nothing else. Okay, looking good. This is just the boards. Bring that in. I know we're using Mark 1s. Here, Mark 3. Mark 3. And this is plastic. Do we need plastic? I don't think so, right? Computers. Okay, so let's cut the plastic. This is going to gum up so many other things, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. We've got the computers out here. So we're... I could just move the computers. Let's be real. I could. But this is the time to get messy, right? Okay, so it's going to send computers out there. That's great. Awesome. So we've got computers now. We need circuit boards. We've got that fed. Automated wiring, heavy modular frame. So we got to cut out the screws. We've got to cut out the cables. We're going to go ahead and feed the output here for the automated wiring. And then we're going to go ahead and get a bin. And this is going to be the heavy modular frames, which I don't have many yet, but we have them back. We have everything that we need back at the base at central storage. So now we just need to make sure these are hooked up for automated wiring. So we got automated wiring. We can copy. We can paste. Nope, didn't paste. Now it pasted. Perfect. So what's the input? We need cables and stators. We already have cables. We already have cables. We just need to reroute that. So let's cut the plastic. Cut. Or actually, we don't need to cut it. Let's just cut the inputs and reroute the inputs. Oh my gosh. The spaghetti. Oh my gosh. There's the plastic. Yeah, copy and... Oh, there you go. There you go. Copy and paste. All right, so we want to bring in the cables instead. So we'll route that in the bottom. We'll cut that out just to free up the excess. And in. And then we got another one right there. So that should be the cables. Yep. So we got cables coming on in. Cut this. We don't want plastic. We want stators, which... That's the problem right now. So we need stators. Okay. I don't think we have any other assemblers elsewhere. So we may have to feed those at the moment. Well, stators are steel pipes. Steel's elsewhere. So it's not something that we can do easily. So let's just have like a hand feeding area. Okay, this gets messy. This is getting really messy. But you know what? It's what you got to do at times, right? If you actually want to make it out alive. We have this one paused. Is that right? Or is it just not fed? Yeah, that we have this one paused. Funnily enough, the output is going to go to the computers, but it'll just fill in. Yeah, this is pretty gross. That'll get stuck. So let's wire this. Oh my gosh. Every SatisFactory player out there is crying inside. It's almost like the soul leaves the body, but you know, it's all right. It's gonna be okay. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, right? Yep. Yep, we did that. Yep, we did that. Okay, so that's gonna be the output. So we've got everything set up except for the stator, yes. Best quality of life mod is the Sky UI. Gives you options to control time of day, rain, and pause. So it's... Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. I like the sound of that. That's phenomenal. Let's get our... we need this in reverse, though. So, reverse. Mark 3. Oh, no, that's not it. 5. Mark 3. Input. Actually, I don't even need one here. We just need a container, right? Let's build a container. There we go. And we'll get container. We'll get our stators. Mark 3. We will then put a splitter out here. Whoops. In a way, this is very liberating. I don't know. I know that there are a lot of veterans out there. I would say if you haven't done this in a while, just choose a small part of your game and do this and just accept the mess. It in some ways is surprisingly liberating. Just think, does it sort of at least does it work? Okay, so that actually we had the wrong idea, but the right idea, if that makes sense, to face forward, which makes no sense under normal circumstances, but in this case it absolutely does. Look at that. Wow. Okay, great. Awesome. So now if we feed stators in here, then we're golden, right? Excellent. All right. Well, are these turned on? They are not turned on. We'll turn that on. We'll get these turned on. And now we just need... our stators are a limiting factor, so let's go back to base. So we've got all the circuit boards that we need. In fact, actually, this is where you use the circuit boards. So me holding them makes no sense. I'll put them right there because that's literally, this is where we're going to put them together. And then we're going to head over. We only need 100 of these, so that'll definitely fit right here. We just got to get back to the train station. Yeah. Hey, Vern, thank you so much for the stretch. We'll get to that. Let me just go ahead and set our train alight. There we go. And we are going to select a new location. It's going to be central storage. Central storage. We're just going to remove that there, save the changes, and go. High five, yeah? There's a famous hat. Hey, the Black Claw, welcome. Is it a famous hat? My gosh, I wouldn't have thought. Embrace the mess, become one with it. That's right. Oh, and we got to keep an eye out. Just remember that Sasha had a great idea that we want to look out for more slugs so we can actually overclock our manufacturers, right? Ideally, we'd have 4 slugs. So if we see any glowing in the distance, that might be a time to jump off the train, yeah? We're heading back to central storage so that we can take a look at our stator production. It seems like that's the bottleneck, which I'm kind of curious about. If we're making the modular engines, why doesn't it mention the stators or the adaptive control unit? Why doesn't it mention the oh, because of the automated wiring. So we should probably do that, right? So let's look up the... Oh, I see a slug. Bunnyman sees a slug. Go. Just don't lose your sight of it in your mind's eye. Just keep it in your mind's eye, because Bunnyman gets very easily distracted. So as long as I keep my eye on the ball, it should be elevation, elevation, elevation. We're out of... Yep, we're out of juice. There we go. There we go. So now we got 2 more shards. That's phenomenal. There we go. Awesome. Look at that. It was kind of crazy when we fought against this weird spider. Next thing you know, it gave us so many of those slugs. I think there were like 5 over by the Blue Lagoon in one cave, which just blows my mind. So we were very, very lucky. Just kind of keeping an eye out. I do like all the particle effects and stuff because it makes it a little bit easier to spot those things. It's kind of a little game to almost spot it, yeah? So we're going to take a look at the... Don't look at that. Don't look at it. It's not worth the headache that you'll get from there, yeah? We will head on over here, though, because this is where the stators are. Right now, the biggest issue that we've got, the biggest limiting factor, are, in fact, the copper wires. Fortunately, we can just head on over, grab that, and supplement. So we're kind of making sure it doesn't have a problem. There we go. So we'll just grab that, just ship them on over, and now there shouldn't be a bottleneck, right? Just grab all of that. That's what they're there for. We need the resources. We give them the resources. Fantastic. So if we look here, we've got honestly enough steel pipe right now. So this should be okay. Let's go ahead and take a look because this is our bottleneck. We could stick in some more, but I guess we were focusing on the manufacturers. So we've got our double stack of manufacturers. Looks like we've got the one up top because of the white light is currently our overclocked one. And then we're currently missing motors. So looks like maybe we are not... Is that right? We're missing motors? Oh, looks like maybe this right here isn't working too well. So let's cut this right there. And this is where I'm figuring out what the heck I did. Okay. Oh, and then we're sending these in from the rest. So that might be a merge, right? Yeah. Oh, hey, H-Mod. Holy moly. Welcome, 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 Raiders. Hopefully you're having a lovely, lovely stream, yeah? Hey, Boyo. Welcome. Hey, Shiny. Very good to see you. Welcome. If you're joining us right now, this is our last SatisFactory stream, and we're just trying to hit the goals above our head. There's thousands and thousands of components, and this is where we're at right now. That's right. It looks kind of like the Children's Discovery Museum or an Escher painting, and we're just kind of getting artistic with it, yeah? Lamb, Phoenix, Hawk, and a champion, new Mech Warrior Online. Oh my gosh. Do you have a favorite so far? I'm guessing that's what you were playing, yeah? So this is the main reason why we don't do this, because we're just trying to figure out what's going on. So I think I was using a splitter. Pretty sure I was using a splitter. So we're just going to go like that. Does that work, actually? I think. Nope. Let's go like that. There we go. It hangs like a... It's amazing. Yes? So what's the deal with the champion? I mean, I like the champion just because of the aesthetics. I think it's a gorgeous, gorgeous machine because it reminds me of an A10 Warthog. So there is that. That should probably feed. Oh, excellent. That's actually feeding now. That's phenomenal. Okay, so this is back online. That's what we like to see, yeah? 2 rack. Oh my gosh. Oh, that explains it. So yesterday I saw that Magic Pain Glove, he was shooting like double rack 5s out of something that looked like it had a partial wing. I can only assume that that is the champion, yeah? That was glorious. I play with rack 5s in Rogue Tech right now, and I never really kind of envisioned them in my mind's eye that they sent out Gatling guns like that. And I just think that's glorious. It was quite a sight to behold for sure. So we just ungummed up some of our production here. We definitely want to actually, turn one of the slugs into a power shard so we can keep overclocking these machines, make them just get all the stuff out as fast as possible. Hey, once was attractive. The Warthog in Mech Warrior Online is a ground-based machine gun boat, so kind of like a Warthog 2. Oh my gosh. So it's got kind of a... Actually, I never really thought about the Vulcan. It's like GAU. Is it actually called GAU? I always thought that was so cool. Oh no. Are we out of stators? I think we're out of stators, bunnies. Okay, we need to make a quick stop. It's fine. We're hand loading some things. I know. SatisFactory, automation, yada yada. So let's just be real. This is where we're at. So we're just gonna make a quick stop, pick some stuff up. No problem. I named Min E. Rucky Church because of the scene in Hitman where the Hind gunship was run. Oh my gosh. Well, that sounds amazing. The fact that you can get... Oh, and we've... You know what? It's fine. We have a bit of a stator shortage here. Let's be real, yeah? You named your Ruski Church. There you go. There you go. This is how we feed the motors. So I think what we've got to do is we got to prioritize the stators to the production over here, at least for now. And that's going to allow us to, finish up the engines Obviously, we're not making progress towards the adaptive control units, but fortunately, there's quote-unquote only 100 of those, so I think it should be all right. So we'll go ahead and just stack in the rest of the stators there. Fantastic, and we shall be on our way. One thing that we can do while we wait is we can dump off and clear out our inventory in the central storage, and that'll take care of a lot, allowing us to carry even more goods. I was gonna say goods and services because it just rolls off the tongue, but what services are we talking about? Obviously the shuttling and courier service here, that's why. But I think once we get to a point where we have everything overclocked here, we can start looking over. It's possible that we set something up simultaneously because we got the time to do it as we are couriering around. Is that even a word? Is that a word? Yeah, couriering. Yeah, I think so. It should be fine. Well, actually, we'll just dump in whatever it is that we cannot. So we'll go with this. We know that'll sync out, so that's phenomenal. We've got some copper sheets. Those will organize. We'll get some of the plastic out there. That'll organize. We've got 1 stack cable, 2 stack cable. Clear that. We've got Caterium quick wire. Rods, I guess we'll send in 1 stack here. We'll send in some of the screws. And overall, those should be... Do we need the computers right now? No, we don't, actually. We don't. So we'll just send that in. So these are currently going to sort. There they go. And they're going into their appropriate bins. So we're returning it back from whence they came. So that's awesome. So now we got a lot more storage available. And if we are lucky, we should even have some stators that we can kind of send over to the other side. Yeah, there we go, 52. So she's coming on through. How are we doing? I don't remember if we're overclocked here. We've got 2 in. We've got 2 in. I think they're all at 2 in. This is the bottleneck right here. So currently our manufacturer on the other side isn't doing anything. I think we are all the way at 250% on both of these, which should allow us to get to 5 per minute in total, which is pretty awesome. We're at 126 out of 500 above, and this is... There it is. There it is. So now we've actually ticked again. We should be at 128. Perfect. So it's working. It is working. This is actually doing its thing. I guess what we could do is pick up some... Ooh, power storage warning. One of your power storage supplies is draining. Oh my gosh. See, we're overclocking. It's costing us so much power. We should probably maybe shut down some non-essentials, right? Oh my gosh. Are the biomass burners kicking in? Look at that. Aha. Yeah, so max consumption, 4,500. I don't think I've ever had this before. This is a first. Wow. All right. Let's think. It reminds you of 7 days. Is it environmental survival, or are there life forms? There are other life forms. In fact, this is why we have such things like this. This is the cluster nobelisk. And then we also have this. So it allows us to clear out both the flora and the fauna and continue to build our way to victory. Actually, I probably want to stop by the train station and we'll kind of keep an eye out. I'm curious what we can shut down, right? I haven't actually set up the switches. So maybe we'll shut down our screw factory and that'll buy us a little bit of overhead. And then we can just kind of go from there. So what I'm going to do is we've got a power switch. We'll just kind of get this set up and then we'll put this between the screw factory and the power source. So we'll just kind of slam that up there. I think it's backwards actually. So let's just flip that around. So we'll go, because we want the handle on that side. Yep, there we go. And then we'll be able to cut these. And we'll just hook, you can already hearing it shut down. And we'll get, I don't think they both can go, but we can get that hooked up like that. And then we'll hook this up over that away. And this is currently shut off. If we want to turn it on, then it resumes operation. But because we have an overhead issue, we'll just shut that off. We don't need more screws right now. And hopefully that should reduce some of the strain. Yeah. All right. Thank you so much, HMods. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. And I'm glad that you were able to enjoy the new champion and whatnot. Yeah. Have a good one, and we'll catch you at another time. Yeah. All right. So let's go ahead. We're going to get on the train, and we're going to head to the Blue Lagoon. because maybe, just maybe, we can set up some stators over there. You never know. So let's get in. I don't think we need to bring anything else, right? I think we're okay. So off we go. We're going to stop by the Blue Lagoon. We just need to turn off self-driving and off we go. I think. Is that right? Are we docking right now? Maybe get back in. Oh, unless we're low on power. Is that what it is? If we say that we want you to go over to fuel fluffle. There we go. And self-driving. Try that. There we go. Upgrade belts for the stators. That's a bottleneck. Oh, is it right now? Here, let's turn that off. For the stators. I was pretty sure I did, but I'm curious. Because these are Mark 4s. These are Mark 1s, but they're 80 per minute. Ah, I see what you're talking about. I see what you're talking about. We would need Mark 2s on the lifts because those can handle 120 and they're currently consuming they're consuming 80 each. And then if we look right here, 30. So the only thing that needs to be optimized is the copper wire. So we'll Mark 2 that. This Mark 3. Mark 2. That's Mark 4. And I think in the distance, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a Mark 4. If we dismantle, it's a Mark 4. Excellent. If we go all the way back to the source, those are Mark 4s. Even the ones coming out are unnecessarily the Mark 4, except for this one. But, I mean, just for uniformity, we'll do that. And there we go. Awesome. Thank you so much. So that should be flowing a little better now. I mean, I might as well grab some of these. And we'll head on up because we need these over there as well. So it seems like we want to set up something else in order to make more stators. So far, not too bad. For 2 hours, we're done with 1 out of the 3. We're making progress on another. And then on top of that, we're actually now, well, partial progress on the 3rd. We just need to get the last ingredient in there, the last component or reagent. So we're going to head back over to the Blue Lagoon. We'll see if we can't set up some sort of feeder, at least to trickle in a little bit of the stators with a container on it so we can hand feed it when the time is right. Because I don't imagine that we would need a lot. Like if we're looking at the automated wiring, let's just go ahead and turn the self-driving on so that we can kind of do a little bit of research. So right now, oh, I guess when I'm in here, I can't. Oh, no. All right. Well, we'll do it when we get there. We're basically right there, yeah? And I love the fact that when we self-drive, it's going to stop over there for us. And I always overshoot, so it's kind of nice to have. Right now, we got a backup. Oh, I know what's happening. We have a backup with a polymer resin, so we're not getting the power. Oh, that makes so much sense. We're going to eject right here. This is the problem right now. This is the problem. All the plastic. And the plastic is normally phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal, but we need to sync this out because it's not generating, it's stopping our power generation with the fuel generators. So let's think. Special awesome sync. We'll just flip that this way. There we go. And then we'll go ahead and set up an overflow with a smart splitter. There we go. And we'll say left is overflow. We'll set up our best belt. And the feed will all be Mark 4. And then we just need power. Like that. There we go. So that's now should hopefully alleviate some of the loss. Or at least get as much of that out of the way. I know I'd love to store the plastic, but that's fine. At least it's a way of handling it. Let's just go ahead and mark this so that I can at least see it later. Oops, hello. Red, And that's sinking out. 4. Okay, there we go. So hopefully that's going to help with the power. If we go over to the pole, we can double check, see if maybe things are picking up. Because our production, you can see, is down. Yep, production's down. So in theory, we should start to see our power tower come back online. I hope. Yeah, you can see issues with the polymer resin, but I think it's picking up again. These are the refineries that's producing fuel. Awesome. They're at 22% right now. These are all Mark IV belts on the polymer resin. And then we were sending out more on the Mark IVs. We want this out as quickly as possible. I mean, I guess we could also just sink it at this level as well. Oh, I know. Standard is red. This is what Sasha would tell me. We can set the default, yes? Is that right? Yes, it's red. Perfect. So we want this out of there as quickly as possible. Get them fed. Honestly, the Mark IIIs should have been enough, but we're just trying to buy a little bit of space here. And the feed is how fast? 60 per minute. So Mark I's on the lift should be okay. Yeah. Output wise, we have Mark IIIs and outputs 20 per minute. Honestly, Mark III is sufficient. And then the throughput, I mean, it should be sufficient, but we'll just increase the velocity. And hopefully. But see, it's still backed up because we cannot consume it fast enough. Right? So maybe we also siphon this off. So we can get... Hey, Petrie, good to see you. Welcome. We are engaging in spaghetti, so please cover your eyes. 3015. Yep, we still have some overflow to deal with. So I think I'll make another one. This is all a bunch of temp stuff everywhere is what this is. These are hooked up to a pole, I think. Yeah, I know. You gotta cover your eyes. Gotta cover your eyes. So much spaghetti here. We're just trying to do the space elevator, yeah? And there's a pole right there. There it is. Didn't see it in there. It was hiding. And we'll get our smart splitter. And we'll get overflow to the right. Ow, what the? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is not the right weapon for the job. Being attacked, there's time for chaos and time for order. Hook that up. Is there overflow? Yep, there's a lot of overflow. Sink that out, my friend. And sink it out on the other side too. Look at that. It's being sunk on both sides here. My gosh. Okay, phenomenal. So hopefully that should alleviate the power tower's issues, and we should be getting a little bit of juice back. How much power does an awesome sink require? Honestly, less than the whole power tower being down. Let's That's my guess. That's my guess right now. So let's just double check these things. So now that's actually flowing. These are back to green. How's the efficiency in the last in the line? It's up to 95%. That's what we like to see. So I'm assuming the fuel is moving again. And now we've got 3315. She's slowly coming up. This is at 2% because it's got to saturate again. They're all starved. They're all starved. So as these things come back online, so let's go to the very top because those are the ones fed first. So it looks like we're got fully expanded on the pipes up here, yeah? And down. How's the efficiency? We're at 75%. She's flowing through. Partially full, but still climbing. It'll take a bit and they'll come back online, yeah. 3765. So it is slowly going up, but it's going to take a little bit. All right. So hopefully it should take care of their power issue, and the batteries are kind of holding down the fort right now. We're at 76%. 14, 12, 14, 11. We got 14 minutes until shutdown. 39:15, because we were sitting at 48:15, and that should be enough. This is what happens when you spaghetti it all. Yeah, very, very small feeds out here. And then nothing out here. And nothing to the floor below through the floor hole yet. Yeah, bone dry. Bone dry here. There was a catastrophe avoided. It's true. I mean, I guess it is avoided, but... Okay, there we go. So we were at 76%. Now it's up to 77%. And now we're starting to break into the 4,000 megawatt. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, so I'm going to assume that's going to right itself over time. It looks like it's on an upward trend. So high five, bunnies. Good job, yeah. Let's go ahead and take a look at our Stator situation out here. So right now, we have just really retooled this because we're trying to make the adaptive control units. We're just missing on the automated wiring, and the automated wiring is missing on the Stators. The feed... The feed's right here, so if we just look to make sure that it's actually going to feed well, what happens? There we go. There it is. There it is. Just passing on through. We're at 2.5 per minute, so... Oh, cables? Are they out of cables? Do we not have cables? It's idle because we don't have cable. Really? Okay. Well, might have to rebuild this belt here. Oh, I see. There's copper sheet in there. Still a little bit left over. That was a problem. See, this is why we run tests. Excellent. And then we'll be able to get that all in there. Let's go ahead and try and stack up. We'll pre-saturate that. And we'll do the same here. How are we doing? Yep, that's already saturated. Phenomenal. Now, for the automated wiring, how many shards? We've got 1. If we were to buff this a little and take it up another 50%, that brings us to 3.75. I mean, any boost is going to be helpful. Between the two, I would assume it needs an input of more than 5 automated wiring. It's 7.5 per minute. So if we get another shard, honestly, we need the feed. We need the feed. So we're making Stators elsewhere. It would be really nice if we could have some Stators here as well. So I believe Stators were copper wire and... steel pipe, right? Steel pipe. Oh, you know what? We do have steel here. I forgot. The bunnies had the foresight to actually have us make some steel. So that's phenomenal. So we can do that up here. Man, we're retooling so many things. This is really going to mess with the efficiency. It already is. But you know what? It's worth it because we want to see tier 7 before the end. So that's the goal. So for those joining us right now, we currently surpassed, there's 3 different main overarching goals on the space elevator. 2,500 versatile framework. You can see in the upper right hand corner that has been satisfied and delivered to fix it. And then we've got 500 modular engines, which is currently being delivered as well. This is where our wiring is. Yeah, actually, we're converting the wire. Can we stop that? This is coming through and turning into the cable. Oh, it's turning into the cable. I guess that's okay. How are we doing here? Yeah, we've got enough. We can split that off and work on that. Yeah. And then if we kind of get on up, I believe the steel is just underneath us, right? Right. Oh, no, we got coal. I think this is the steel because I think we're making beams, which we can easily turn into a different production. So these are our beams, and they are completely saturated and fed. So are we missing any beams, actually? Nope. Nope, we're totally not. Okay, so we can retool these, yeah? we can cut this off. We can get a container right here. We'll flip that around since we already have the infrastructure for it. And we'll just flip these over. I mean, they take the same input. Obviously, we gotta, you know, clean up the output. But we'll... Oh, hang on. Copy, paste, and copy. Oop. And paste. There we go. So that should output pipes. We'll go ahead and cut this off. Hook that in. Cut that out. Cut that out. Reclaim the beams. Cut that out. And get the pipes in there. And then we're gonna... There we go. So that's gonna load up those steel pipes. So now we've got steel pipes, and then we're also gonna need the copper wire, right? So we have copper wire up above. Do we feed these up? We can always feed it up. The splitters have a buffer of a few items. Oh, really? Do they? I guess we'll see. Inside. Yep, there we go. Thank you so much. Pick them up. There it is. Fantastic. Okay, so this is gonna output all the steel pipes. Right now we got an output of 60. So 60 per minute on the steel pipes right here. And then we can actually pass this up where the wires are. Yeah? So tell you what, let's go back up to the copper side, and then we'll just kind of see what our situation is. We either bring it down or we bring these up. I'm tempted to bring them up. They're not being routed anywhere right now. The beams are sort of just being made. All right, so copper sheets, and we've got the cables, and then we can easily split off some wires, I think. So we've got an input of 120 between the two constructors, and currently the output on copper wire is, we've got 1, 2, 3, that's 60. 1, 2, 3. Did we overclock any? Looks like, oh, these are sheets. That's why. That's why. So this right here, that's wire. That's 30. That's 20. Really? Oh, it's underclocked. That's why. Underclocked. I was wondering, that seems a little bit odd. Okay, that makes sense. So we've got 30, 30, and 20. So that's going to be our 80, right? 80 on the output for the wire. And currently these are eating 60 and 60. So we're a little bit low on this, yeah? Oh, hey, hold on. Oh my gosh. I watch your videos like all the time. This is our last SatisFactory stream. Thank you so much. Welcome, 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 readers. If you're joining us right now, we're currently just trying to kind of unlock tier 7 and tier 8 so we can take a little bit of a glimpse into the side there. But yeah, we have been eclipsed apparently, or is it eclipsed? Oh, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Is it Drug? Yeah, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. Yeah. Oh my goodness, Shiny Eevee, thank you so much for the cheers. High five, yeah. How are y'all doing today? Eclipse, perfect. Then I have been eclipsed. Eclipsed by the sun is what comes to mind. But maybe we are not the sun. Maybe instead we are the body that eclipses said sun, or something like that. So if you're joining us right now, we're currently just trying to complete the objectives right above the bunny helm right here. Currently, we've got modular engines being built, and we're trying to figure out this whole state or thing so we can feed down below. And oh my gosh, Kiwi Rob, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. You can see we're currently in the Blue Lagoon, and we're trying to figure this out. And we've never been to tier 7 or 8. This is our first playthrough. And this is the last day that we're streaming this. And we're just really, really excited. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Plutonium. Plutonium Odd. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. Yeah. James, good to see you. Welcome. What? I'm guessing that you were playing SatisFactory. Hopefully everything went well. Did you like... Oh my gosh. Were you designing things? Oh my gosh. I have to admit, I'm a bit fanboying right now. Because I watch the videos. So What was I doing? That's right. We were trying to figure out a logistical nightmare. Don't look, because apparently you have wandered in while we have been creating spaghetti and not getting rid of it. That's right. So actually, if you want to see spaghetti, then I will gladly show you around. Yeah, he's always designing things when we aren't blinding him. Blinding him? Blinding him with what? Trying to finish the nuke. Oh my God. Nuclear. Holy moly. Well, I'm guessing that's a bit of a preview. Well, thank you so much. And thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. We're just trying to figure out what we should do. We're trying to bring some of the copper wire together with our lovely production down below of steel pipes, essentially. So I'm thinking we might bring the copper wire down. I might divert it. We kind of have a lot of cables right now, and if we maybe starve the cables a little bit, that wouldn't be too bad. I think it should be fine. So if we use a standard splitter, then that should make it so that we can actually get like half to one and half the other. It seems equitable at best. So we are about to engage spaghetti. So if you are maybe allergic to it, you might want to shield your eyes. Yeah, I'm going to lurk whilst I have dinner, but glad we could bring the community your way. Well, thank you again. And thank you for sharing your community with me. And honestly, the SatisFactory community has been absolutely amazing. And I've definitely had the privilege of experiencing different communities as I toured different games. So high five to all of you. And thank you so much for the very warm welcome. I feel very welcomed indeed. Yeah. Feed well. Love to Edna. There you go. All right. So we're going to go ahead and set up on the default. Hey, Lava Golem 88. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. Yeah. All right. So as you can see, we're already including different things. It's a horrible, horrible business this is. We're just going to go ahead and switch on over to standard. We actually want this as our standard swatch, and we'll just go ahead and recolor that because we are using red to denote any form of shenanigans like sinking out anything that needs to go into the awesome sink. So now if we want to bring this down, I'm assuming we'll kind of make our assembler down here and then sort of slowly filter a little bit of a state or flow down into the assemblers and then down into the manufacturer. It's all trickle down here. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah. Can I post a clip to Total being? Yes, absolutely. I have no idea how or why he was blinded, but I can assume it's got to be pretty bright if Eclipse was being eclipsed. You know what I mean? So thank you so much. We've got, I like how it just automatically whip out a lagun. I did not mean it. It was not my fault. Yeah. Oh, there we go. We got the flash in. Oh, is this lights or something? Here, let me take a look here. What do we got? We have, how is he being eclipsed or blinded? Is it with the cheers? Oh, with the lights? Is it with the light panels or no? All the flashing? That's awesome. Thank you so much for sharing. Yeah. All right, we're going to go in and bring this down. We're going in reverse mode. Kind of set that, drop that. We're going to engage spaghetti mode. Here we go. So we're going to mark for this all the way out. We're using so many encased beams. Actually, you know what? I think 3 should suffice. Oops. Hello. 3. And we got to get all the way over to the edge. We're not even going to set a foundation. That's how bad it is. And we just got to make a very steady descent. Yeah. Using Lumia to flash on lights with bits. Oh, is that how that works? So I think, if I recall, so I don't know it very well, but is Lumia that sort of like remote control for different types of lights and things like that? And it reacts to different events within the stream. And in this case, you've been using bits in order to create some kind of disco rave. Is that what happened? If users donate 500 bits, there's a oh my God, a flash bang. That sounds even more, well, detrimental to sanity. I love it. That's awesome. Oh, hello. Oh my goodness. Let's go in with a 3. We're running a little bit low at this location on the beams. And we'll get in here. I do recall I was experimenting a little bit with Lumia at one point, but then I got so confused that next thing you know, I decided that maybe it wasn't for me, but that's fine. Yeah. Lumia, let's outlets be turned on. Ah, okay. I think I know what you're talking about. Well, that's awesome. I mean, if you've got to be blinded, There ain't a better way, I would imagine, yeah? Let's go in and cut down a little bit more of these jacks. I think these are the messiest jacks I've ever seen, but they give us such wonderful fuel and a plethora of different sources of good vitamins and minerals, I'm sure. So let's bring on more of the copper. We just need to get that on up. Still a little bit too low. We'll kind of get that on over, yeah? And we'll rise to the challenge. Oh, thank you so much, James Irwin. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League more officially, yeah? So what we got right now, here are the steel pipes. They're just kind of depositing right here. And we'd like to get some kind of assembly that we're then going to send all the way down there. So I guess we shall do something maybe a little bit below. I think that'll be more spaghetti than we've ever seen spaghetti before. And that'll work out, yeah? Nice fungal clothing source they are. There you go. A little bit of mycelia goes a very long way, right? Oh, am I using 1 meter? That's fine. A little mycelia goes a long way. That's what we say here at the Bunny League. We don't say that here at the Bunny League. It's all right. It's all right. Have a good time because it's all right. Just going to go ahead and set out a little bit of zooping. And ideally, oh, there we go. We just need a little bit of space for the assembler. And then maybe we'll just kind of dive off the edge of insanity. Actually, if we make it out here, then it's kind of continuing on the waterfall nature of it. Zoop is a fun word. It definitely is. I'd never heard of it, and I remember when the bunnies first told me about zooping it up, I had no idea what they were talking about, and I thought they might have been pulling my leg. I will admit it. I will admit it here. I thought maybe they were pulling my leg, and that perhaps I wasn't meant to understand. Well, you know what? I still don't understand a lot of things. I still don't understand a lot of things, but it's all right. It's all right. After all, that's the beauty of the Bunny League. You got a whole bunch of bunnies that are willing to take you through thick and thin and make sure that you come out the other side at least semi-intact, right? Man, I love the chainsaw, but it definitely gets you going every time. We got stators. There we go. A little bit more stators. There we go. And inputs looking at 40 per minute. Oh, I don't know if we're going to be able to manage that with the split that we got going on here. So I'm actually just going to drop it to the single manufacturer. No point in getting silly with it. Yep. Oh, almost took a dive there. Just trying to keep it exciting here at the Bunny League, yeah? Always pulling out the chainsaw. Any doom fixations? Well, you know, as they say, when the doom music starts, you gotta go for it, yeah? Actually, I have no idea if they say that, but I'm pretty sure that somewhere out in the world that they do. Well, here inside, to double check, got some steel pipes slowly trickling in. So we definitely want to just pop that in there, and then we're going to slowly bring on over some of these copper wires ready to take a deep dive right off the end here. Just yoink. There we go. Actually, maybe... Oh my gosh. Yep, don't worry about that. That's fine. I know a good way of solving this problem. We just delete that and then let that float, because I've been told that when it comes to gravity, ain't nobody care about gravity here. Yep, that's right. I'll just go in and get rid of this then, because we don't care about gravity. It's totally fine. There we go. Wonderful. Awesome. See, this is the exact opposite of Eclipse, where he has beautiful things. So in this case, we've just got things. Yeah. So we've got our, let's see, source of power in the power tower. I think the closest one is, honestly, I mean, we're kind of equidistant in many directions, but it's all right. We'll find something and we'll just run a cable from it. Maybe like that. Bring that up here. There we go. Excellent. So now we have an output. All we got to do is maybe hook into one of these down there and hope for the best. Actually, what is already... All we got to do is feed it into this source right here, right? This box. And it's already hooked up. This is where the stators go. So this is the in for the stator input. And then we shall slowly trickle in the third, the adaptive control units. This is what it has come to. If you want to see... If you want to see how bad things can get, this is not a bad place to start. That's right. That's right. This used to be a computer setup. It ain't a computer setup anymore. It really isn't. All right. So what we're going to do is just eyeball it, because that's the most advanced way that we know, and line that up perfect. Get a little bit of a slide. And we shall try to do a little bit of a layup on the screws, and then a little bit of a layup all the way up top. I think we've got enough fuel. Yes, just so. We don't have the liquid biofuel yet. And the output is what? It's at 5 per minute, so we can get away with, let's say, we'll just use a Mark II. I really don't feel like doing anything less. And we're going to go in and do a little bit of a reversal, kind of Mark II as well. bring that on down. Yahtzee. There we go. And we'll pick that up. Perfect. And then from here... Oh, no, wrong one. There it is. So it's going to be the first time that we're able to send stators out there. This is phenomenal. And that should hopefully trickle through as slowly as possible. I don't think we really want to expect more than 3 3/4. So we're actually going to have an output of 5 per minute for these automated wiring. So we're just going to have to deal with that, I think. And if we look at the input over here, I think it's like 7.5, right? Is that right? Yeah, it's 7.5. So we would need to have, well, 3.5 would be 7. So it'd need to be 3.75. So that's basically 1 overcharge each in order to keep that going. So I guess we might as well. Now we'll just leave it like that. So it's going to be a little bit starved. I understand that. I guess we could actually get. We could even underclock it a little bit just to bring it down to 5, right? Not that we have such a small overhead of power. Yeah, what's going to happen after the last SatisFactory stream? Well, I typically stream different games, and that means that I'll be switching to a different game. I'm not too sure what it is yet, so we still have to figure that part out. But I know that 1.0 is coming out. I'm very excited to play that on my own. But if there are enough bunnies that want to see the stream, then we're definitely open to that. But right now, we're just going through our cycle. We've been on SatisFactory, I believe, for 3 weeks now, and it had a blast with it. So phenomenal time, yeah. Once Human. What do you like about Once Human, yeah? I think that's the... Is that the MMO, right? And then I think it's like a... Is it a Chinese developer? And they've got some like monsters and a sort of a zombie-esque type of situation. Yeah. If Coffee Stain ever combines Goat Simulator and SatisFactory, we could have goat transfers for the 5 goods per minute. Oh my gosh, that'd be amazing. You want to see more? Sasha, thank you so much. Honestly, you've all been so kind. I can't thank you enough. I'm honestly blown away by the SatisFactory communities. They've been phenomenal. Yeah. It's a pretty fun and addicting game. You like it? Have you, like, do you have your own character and everything? Here, we're going to go ahead and maybe leave. Now that we've corrected our power issue here, we're going to go ahead and cancel the docking. We'll turn off the self-driving. We'll edit the timetable, and we're now going to head on over to central storage where we can continue our work. So we'll turn that back on, and hopefully we're on our way. So excellent. It's going to take us back to central storage, and we'll be able to work from there. I would imagine that there might be some starvation of resources that we've got to deal with when we get back, but at least we'll be able to deposit just a little bit, just a tiny little bit of our big 3 goal right here. Yeah. Replay text by the portable miner in hand. Oh, replay text by portable miner in hand. What do you mean, Slice? Yeah. Is traveling by train quicker than Hypertube? I have no idea, Lava Golem, and welcome back. I know Hypertube is definitely, it feels fast because it whooshes around, but the thing I like about the train is A, the animations are gorgeous, B, I love trains, and C, it carries stuff. So for that, I think that's awesome. Plus, with the rails, we also have power, so that's phenomenal as well. With the Hypertubes, I only set them up a little bit, and they definitely shoot. They kind of, you know, suck you right in, and they do their thing. But overall, it's been kind of like a love affair with the trains, if you know what I mean. You have a portable miner in your head. Oh, gotcha, I do. I didn't even realize, yeah? I'll absolutely be watching VHB streams. Oh, well, thank you so much, Sir Collab. Thank you so much. All of the feedback helps, yeah? Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm gonna maybe just... I'm curious if I pop out, am I gonna be able to ride the train still? I'm gonna try. Ready? Psych yourself up. Psych yourself up. Go. Oh, no, we missed it. Okay, we missed it. That's cool. Okay, well, let me get... I may have accidentally swapped this out. Oh, hello. Hold. All right, so we didn't make it. You have it in your hand for like the past life. Oh, did I? Yeah. Still doing this heresy? What do you mean heresy, Braden's Asylum? What heresy here? Overall, we are doing incredible things. We're just pushing on forward and making engines and things and sending it to the giant elevator in the sky. It is amazeballs. So actually, since we're here and we're on foot and we're no longer at central storage because we've got cluster nobelisks. Hey, Mr. Bean, good to see you. Welcome. He's been watching over things, and I love the fact that we can He's totally down. We're friends now. Take a look at that. He even lets us jump on him. That's great. Awesome. Oh, yep. See, he's having a blast. Well, I think you're pretty awesome, too. First, I thought you were a tick. I didn't really know what to think about you. But, you know, they put in sound effects and everything. Well, I'll talk to you later, buddy. Glad that we cleared this area out for you. I agree. All right, so here's the space elevator. That's where we're going to send all these adaptive control units. We're able to pick up just a few. But the big ones, I think these might be starved. Yep, they are starved. This is, after all, where we're making the motors. And the motors are being sent over. Okay, so you really want to see spaghetti? Have you ever seen... Have you... You ever seen that? Believe it or not, somehow it works. I don't get it. I'm a huge fan of Escher, by the way, if you're wondering. I was kind of going for a whole motif. Yeah, it's all about the Battletech. Well, I think you've been around long enough. We do Battletech on Thursday and Friday, and then we play other games on Monday through Wednesday. Although that maybe we'll change up the ratio. You never know. So let's go ahead and take a look. There it is. We've got the stators. We'll come back to that because we've got to ungate the motor production. For the motors, you need the rotors. That's right. Looks like the endless stairs. There you go. There you go. So let's hop off at central storage. We'll go in and pick up what we need. Because after all, if we want to continue the magic, then we've got to make sure that we've got the juice. Oh my God, we're so low on magic. Okay. Well, in that case, we need to go where rotors are welcome. And that is, after all, just over the hill. Over the hill and far away. In Grandpa's house, we go. Don't ask. Wire belts for stators are still wrong. Still yellow lights. Oh, I see. I don't know if it's the belts. I think it just may be the output. You see how low? I think they're just being starved. You know what I mean? I can probably reclaim some of the shards. Because you can see that they're still working. And we've got Mark IVs. It's the best that we got. But honestly, I think I'm just not sending it. Oh, see, we're short on steel pipes. That's what it is in this case. Okay, so we need the steel pipes. All right, so we'll stop by, grab some steel pipes, and then we'll head on down. We'll feed the steel pipes, get more stators. Stators help along with the rotors, make the motors, and then the motors make the engines. That's right. So we'll head on over, and we need steel pipes. We've got a plethora, a plenty. Go ahead and... Oh, actually, you know what? I might need to pick up another stack. So, tell you what. Let's go ahead and ask our buddy, Jeeves. Excuse me, Jeeves. Would you be cool? Would you be kind and rewind and kind of head over to the steel mill? I'd really appreciate it. No problem. That's what we're talking about. Always love working with you. It's been phenomenal. So, here we go. Steel mill, central storage. Fantastic. Off you go. I really appreciate the help. You cool? Okay, so maybe he has something to say about that. So cancel docking. Is that what it is? Now is it good? Turn on self-driving. There we go. There we go. All right, buddy. No? Is that what that is? Oh, are we out of power? Actually, where are we at with the power? 4815. We're back to normal because of the power tower. Looks like our batteries are back on up. Hello, guy. Are you stuck? Oh, are you just waiting for me? You were waiting for me. Okay, there you go. That's all you needed. Over the hill and through the dell to grandmother's house we go. There you go. Oh, well, thank you so much, Braden. Yeah. All right, so we've got some pipes. We can at least start this off until we get more pipes. That's the wires, and these are the pipes. So let's get that in there. Pop. And that should keep flooding on through. Look at it go, and it's back on up. Yeah. So that's all of the steel pipes. Now we're going to go in and grab the rotors, and we'll pass that on over. I know. It kind of goes against everything that Fix-It stands for, in that we are maneuvering and dropping things off. We've kind of disassembled a lot of the base in order to make this happen. And we've even got more spaghetti going on out there. It's kind of nuts. Pop that up there. We're looking at 1, 2, and then we'll kind of get a little bit of the other half. Oh, wait a minute. These are the road stators. My bad. So we got to pick that up from here. That means we misfed. Oh my gosh, we misfed. That's not good. Yeah, rotors. We'll cut that. There we go. And up. Double check. And double check. Oh, did we crash? Okay, so we might have crashed. That's all right. That happens from time to time. So many pipes in this game. There were a lot of pipes for sure. Absolutely. Your factory city has grown. Hey, Tug, good to see you. Welcome. All this tech just to make Sara Lee coffee cakes for the planet. Well, you know, you got coffee cakes, gotta have a little bit of coffee as well. So we've got that as well. Good to see you, yeah? There you go. Another month bites the dust. There we go. Thank you so much, Tank. And if you haven't checked out Tug, he is the only bunny that I'm aware of that streams from a tugboat. So that's pretty darn awesome. Wire belts for stators. I'm pretty sure once we get the pipes in, it should be fine. So we just need to figure out where we have rewound to. This is at... Do we still have the steel pipes on us? We do still have some steel pipes, and currently we're standing in front of our motor production, I believe. Yeah? So where are we at? Is this completely empty? We might be completely empty. Ooh, odd. What happened? So we're out of rotors, we're out of stators. Okay. Well, the feed... Double check where it's coming from. Oh, this is if we deliver the rotors back on over. Gotcha. And I have the rotors being delivered from... Oh, man. I've forgotten what I've set up. The spaghetti is so overwhelming. I've totally forgotten what we have set up. Well, it seems like when we came back, all of these are gone. So we'll just... I mean, I guess we'll just get some rotors, and then we'll get some stators, and we'll just manually start that up, yeah? I believe we had more here. Yep. So we'll grab these. I thought this was being wired through. This is sending in modular frames. Ah, that's so that we can actually get those over to central storage. But, I mean, I guess we'll just grab these rotors here. And we'll send them... Actually, we'll saturate first. Here. Send Jeeves. I would... think so. I thought Jeeves was heading on over to go and get some steel, actually, because we needed more steel pipes, you know. So we're just going to go in and saturate first and then drop them into the top. So like so. And we'll grab maybe like 4 stack, and we'll do a little bit of the same here so they can continue. And then we need the stators, which obviously we had, but I don't remember. It doesn't look like there's any in there right now, so I'm curious what happened to them, right? So right now, we're missing out on the pipes. So we did grab some of the stators, and we do need those to continue there. So we'll go in and do that, and that'll make the motors which are holding up the manufacturers. So once that's all done, I heard Jeeves. So I think he's dropping off some steel pipes. So when we get back, we'll be able to get that going again. And that shouldn't be an issue. So what do we got here? Right now, we'll dump in that all. We'll get 2 stack. We'll get on over, dump in the stator here. And phenomenal. Those should start up again. Looks like they're moving. Motors are being created. That's phenomenal. And then now we just got to get on over and check on Jeeves because he is on up there. I wouldn't be surprised if he tried to make another run at it, which would be hilarious because then we might overflow. I'm pretty sure he sent most of the pipes, right? Right now. Oh, did he? Maybe he didn't go. I thought I heard him. Oh, see, nope. Nope. Apparently, we were having some issues here. So let's get timetable, steel mill. So we didn't send it in this version of the game. And let's go. Self-driving, canceling the dock. Yeah, what's up with the dock, actually? All right, there we go. There we go. So that should pick up. Actually, let's go along with him because we're going to need it. So we'll turn on the self-driving. Over to the steel mill. I'm really confused right now. Do we have to remove it and then rebuild it? Is that how that's going to work? I haven't had this problem today. Well, okay. I guess we'll drive it ourselves. Interesting. The brake, is that off? All right, here we go. Let's do it. So we want to be on the right side of things. So just flip that over. So we're going to stay on the right side of the rail. We're just going to do a quick old stop, yeah. And we're going to pick up some of the pipes. We cut off the pipes in order to get more encased beams, so I might have to attach it again. But I'm pretty sure there's some kind of pipe presence there. It's a hard break. Now we just gotta align with the front, and then we can double check how that's going. There we go. So dock, and let's see what's inside. Yeah, it's just a 2. Yeah, we got beams. We've got, yeah, I did cut off the pipes here. It's gonna be really interesting. I imagine I'm gonna see a lot of encased beams, is my guess, or some encased beams. So let's just inspect the cargo. A lot of encased beams. Okay, so we need to turn the pipes back on because this is probably fully laden. I tried to slow it down on purpose because we were getting way too many in comparison. In the meantime, I'll just nab as many as we can get. That looks fine. And it's already producing. It'll be able to get that in there as well. Perfect. And we needed the encased beam, so perfect. All right, off we go. And then we'll just drop this back on over at central storage, and everything should continue because that's the missing link. We are missing out on the steel pipes. Yeah. So we'll just kind of pull in, and then hopefully when we actually undock and unload, then we'll be able to kind of set up the automation again, because I don't know what's going on where it kind of like does its break and it doesn't seem to continue, but it's okay. Sometimes everyone's got their off day, even Jeeves. No matter how good you are, every once in a while you just gotta take a breather and look at the sky. We are so close. So despite just having played for the 2.5, we've actually gotten ourselves to a point where maybe, just maybe, we've cleared out like 1.5 of the journey, and we'll be able to unlock the next one. Yeah, some inventory tools would be a great addition. Oh, when you say inventory tools, like what do you mean? All right, here we go. I like the sort that they've got. Yeah, I see all things turn into railroad tycoon. Hey friend, good to see you. Welcome. Yes, I love the trains. Bunnies love trains. It's a fact. Hopefully you're doing well. Happy Friday. Yeah, there we go. Undock, unload that. Indicators of storage. Oh, gotcha. Kind of like a meter or something like that. That would be great. But fortunately, when I look in, you can just kind of hit sort and then take a look at the slots. Right now, we've got all these pipes. So I'm going to go ahead and just deliver these for now, just to get things going again. There we go. So that should flow. These should pick up. Excellent. And now it's moving. It's moving. I have half a mind to actually just wire this over and send the stators right over. Should we do that? Maybe we should do that. I didn't really think about it at the time because I figured I might be doing some of this manually as well, but there's enough to do that it kind of seems like it would make sense. So we're just going to use the 3s. Yeah. So we'll bring this around. And we're going to do the biggest spaghetti ever. We'll sprint with it right down the promenade. There's going to be so much cleanup after this. This is the very definition of play. Oh, it's too long. That's fine. This is the very definition of play where essentially you make a big mess and you got to clean up afterwards. Yeah, we can loop it through there. There are so many bunnies that taught me so many great lessons. And right now, I feel like I'm letting them all down. But it's all right. It's all right. Stators got to get to where stators need to go. And instead of running them ourselves all the time, I think some bunnies are at least saying that we're automating some of it, right? And we need to get to the bottom line here. So let's just hook this in. We'll cut that off and hook this in. Really curious what happened earlier. There we go. So that's... Speed that up a little bit. And now we're low on the encased beams. So Mark 3 until they get to the end, and then they just slit right on in. So at least when we're building up here, as long as we keep the stators going, things are going to be okay. Yeah. Definition of play, that make huge mess cleanup repeat sounds like do-it-yourself home remodeling. Yes, yes. So that is our definition of play, in fact. Yeah. So let's go ahead and make sure that everything is sorting. We did dock and we are unloading a mass of encased beams. Oh, phenomenal. See, that's what we are low on and that's what we got. So that's currently being sorted and dumped into the FAR container. Look at that. So I'm actually just going to make a quick stop, grab some of these because that's what we needed for the Mark IVs. And we want this to move as smoothly as possible. Yep. So we'll come on over down Rainbow Lane. Yeah. You've learned a lot of things from the bunnies. However, that said, you start acting like Bunny Foo-Foo. We'll need to have a talk. I can act like Bunny Foo-Foo. We can act like Bunny Foo-Foo. Oh, that's right. The rubber. So where the rubber meets the road, we need it. So let's grab the rest of the 7,500 rubber. Oh, and then we've got all of the frames and everything like that. So, oh my gosh. Why are we not using these? Oh, did we not provide? Okay. So this is what we got to do. We got to head on down. Why are we not using the rubber? Ooh, are we low somewhere? Maybe things have stopped. Yeah, I'm seeing a feed issue. It's possible that we ran out of rubber. Aha. It's because we couldn't fit it all, right? That would explain a lot. Just double check that it needs rubber. It does in fact need rubber. And just double check that, yep, motors and yep, smart plating. Okay. So this is the rest of the rubber that they need. So this should be enough for all the rest. So that should start to feed. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Yeah. So hopefully that'll trickle in. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and pre-saturate the lines. There's only 2 that we got to do. So we'll just grab a stack. Grab another stack. So dump 1. There we go. So that should pick up again. Yeah, see, we're just clearing bottlenecks. We're like a firefighter. There we go. So that's all set, and we'll put in the remainder, and there we go. Bob's your uncle. Fantastic. So that's the split, and I think they're moving again. There we go. Look at that. So we're going to get 5 per minute on the modular engines. We should start to see them produce and dump straight on in. Currently, we actually have some of the adaptive control units that we also require. So why not get, I know. I'm going to get a container just to hand feed the adaptive control units. So we'll kind of pick that up in default mode, flip that around. We got to get in the middle one. That might be too tall still, but we'll see. Oh, we were close. Not quite. We were not that close. We weren't that close. It's okay. We got this. Tell you what. We'll just give it a little bit more room and we'll just hop on over. Actually, let's divert this lane. Let that go in. And we'll just move that over like that. And then that makes this a lot simpler. Then we don't have to go over. Perfect. Now we just get these. And now we've got 14 out of 100. Ain't that a trip? There we go. Awesome. So these are the final delivering points. So I love that. Look at that. We see green lights. Oh yeah, the rotors. Do we have enough rotors? Currently, I think maybe. So one thing we can do is make sure that these are all Mark IV. Pretty sure they are. But I think further down the line, we kind of ran out. There we go. Yeah, we ran out over here. So we'll just resolve that for the Stators. This is the Stator delivery lane. Man, I can't wait to see tier 7 and 8. It's going to be crazy to see what they offer. Obviously, if we had more time, we'd actually be doing this probably a more kosher way. There we go. And 4 in, 4 out. Fantastic. Steel pipes. Should be okay. Copper wire. That's feeding. Steel pipes. Plenty healthy. Phenomenal. All right. So curious with the computers and the heavy modular frames, are we low over at the other station? Because right now it's smart plating and the motors and our rubber in order to make the modular engine. So I'm assuming the computers that we've been hanging on to and stuff that's needed for the other. So we should probably get over there. This feels a little odd. Let's cut that. That means we should have this in our pocket. Yep, we got the computers. We've got the heavy modular frames. We picked up what we needed. And this is just concrete. Let's get back on the train. Hopefully Jeeves is back to normal. There we go. So I'm going to try and just send him straight over to Fuel Fluffle. So we'll save that and turn on self-driving. There we go. High five. All right, Jeeves is back to normal. So we like to see, yeah? There we go. Phenomenal. So we can probably cut out our to-do list a little bit because now we have the very basic pieces in place. So there we go. Only thing that we got to do is make sure that there aren't any bottlenecks on this side. And once we stop on over there, it seems like we have enough power because we're back to that 4815, which is great. Thank you so much, sweetheart. We're at that 4815 for our total megawatts that we had a little bit of an issue with. Oh my gosh, a little bit of this is dedicated to Sasha. I saw this and we've got to take it. I'm curious if we can actually stand on the branches. Nope, looks like they're not there for us to stand on, so we got to take a little bit of a rest. I think I saw a glow, and I've got to say, I think it maybe another shard opportunity. Oh, apparently we can't stand on that. Fine. We're going to have to clear somebody. Oh, where are they? Stinger. Ooh, stingers. Ooh, boy, that's not good. We'll tell you what, if you can't see the enemy, then they're gathered right below you. Hopefully that helps to clear them out. We just got to go up. Nope. All right, is that going to clear? Oh, we're almost there, but no. Okay. Oh, boy. Let's zoop it. All right. How's our health? Not looking good. Okay. Take that. There we go. I'd love to see a multiplayer session with select bunnies and HB pulling his foreman to work out the spaghetti. Oh my gosh, you mean the aftermath? There we go. That's what we saw from afar. That's what we wanted. Grab that. That's going to be worth a few shard. That's phenomenal. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be able to work out the spaghetti. I mean, I'm going to have to go back and work out the spaghetti, yeah. This is in service of the stream so that we all can see tier 7-8. Oh, hello. Oh, did you just... Oh, they fought each other. Oh my gosh. Wow. Incredible. Here, clear that. All right, we're on our way. The train should be waiting. Jeeves should already be there. Fortunately, we've got alternate means of transportation. I was going to say teleportation, but obviously it's not a teleportation, so we just got to go in and climb on up, and we can use the backup. That's right. Yahtzee. There we go. So hopefully... Oh, and Raven got me a smoothie. So it's kind of celebration for the last stream. It's so tasty. All right, so right now, look at that. You can already see it in the distance there. There is the Tower of Power. But as I am no streamer, I cannot see how any multiplayer works as a stream. Well, I actually did see one of the bunnies streaming, and they were playing SatisFactory, and they had their friend there. They had, I think, the voice chat on and everything. Ah, there's Jeeves. Excellent. And it worked out pretty well. It worked out pretty well, I gotta say. All right, so we're just going to go ahead and do a little bit of a landing, and we'll see how this is going. In theory, yeah, see all the computers are feeding on out the box, and then it's feeding into the box. So that's where the computers came from. I'm assuming it's short on heavy modular frame. So we can stack that up. And now it's back, right? Yep, that was the issue. Heavy modular frame. Pretty sure it was this one. So let's go ahead and get those in, and that should be all the heavy modular frames that it needs. It will no longer starve from that. Circuit boards are fine, computers are fine, and then the automated wiring is being created. So this should have enough to take it all the way to endgame. So right now, if we look at it, here are the ACUs. We've only got 14 because it got stunted at the lack of the resources that we just have fed. If we head on over here, yep, we have got all the computers just feeding into the back there. I guess we can like stack in a couple. That's the 100 that it needed in the first place. And where are we at here? 0.68 per minute. Ooh, that's not fantastic. Well, if we bring it up to 100, what can we do with the automated wiring? After all, we do have some shards now. We do have a little bit of power overhead, so maybe we can improve that a little bit. So let's get the crafting bench. We'll break that slug down. I got dragged into truck racing. How does that work? Do you and your friends go around with the trucks and try to get yourself out of trouble when you flip and stuff like that? So these are 5 a minute. If we got ourselves up to like, I think 1 shard each, right? So 3.75 is going to be the necessary input, because that makes 7.5, right? Because it's 3.5 to make 7 and then a 0.25 on top. So 3.75. So right now this output right here is sufficient in order to allow this to move at its 100% efficiency, right? Because we've got enough of everything else. So it's 7.5 on the input for automated wiring. So I think that's going to be fine. The big problem is the feeding, right? So the stators and the cables are fine. Stators are the issue, right? So 3.75 input. So it's 7.5 out for the stators. And the stators are up there. So what do we got? We have got 1 manufacturer, and feeding this, the assembler, that's the other issue, right? So let's just work backwards here. So we want 5. If we stack this and pump that out to 7.5, that takes care of it, actually. Actually, I think it's going to work. So we have 7.5 out. That's 3.75 when it's split. And if we look at the assemblers now, 3.75. And then they've got an output of 3.75 each, which is 7.5. And then 7.5 right here. That's phenomenal. Actually, that works. Holy moly. Wow. That sorted that out right well. Look at that. 1 per minute. All right. So it's just going to take, well, 86 more. No. Something a little over an hour, and we'll have enough ACUs. Well, you know what? That works. That works. I think this right here is now self-sufficient and can take this all the way to the end. So that's awesome. It's a race. If you flip, then you damage your cargo. The winner is the first with the next. Oh, there you go. There you go. So do you actually try to make each other flip? I assume you do. I assume you actually try to make each other flip. That's only what a good friend would do, right? So this means we can actually head on back now, because this is completely all right. So we'll just head back over to, I guess we can stop at the steel mill. Let's stop at the steel mill. So we'll save the change and go. There we go. Curious why it gets stuck on docking. That confuses me a little bit. I don't, but I cannot speak for the streamer. Oh, there you go. Self-driving. Okay, great. So it's going to take us over to the steel mill, which is 1 stop over from the switchback. And at that point, we can stop in, just double check, make sure that if there's any sort of pipes, we can pick up that load, bring that on back. And then pretty much there's nothing that's going to stop us at that point. I think we've got every piece of, like, everything that we need to finish this right now. Yeah. I do not know if Euro Truck multiplayer actually has collision between players. Oh, really? I think there was something, wasn't it like snow something? Snow crawler, snow crasher, something like that, yeah? Where you have to go through like the ice and the sleet and the slick and all of that. I've seen some of that, and that looks hilarious. I had no idea it's so complicated. And it's funny too, because it's not even, you know, like a sim, so to speak, yeah? Snow Runner, thank you so much. Yeah, I saw a little bit of that, and I was just sort of aghast at how much you have to... There's a lot more to it than just turn the wheel, if that makes sense, yeah? Oh, fantastic. I was getting a little bit nervous there. It looks like it didn't switch the track till the last second. This should park us, because I didn't tell it that it needs to go anywhere else. So it should park us. So we'll go in and get on out. Pretty sure. Yep, that should be all stacked up. Oh, no, not yet. Okay, I guess I will speed it up a little bit. We do have a chunk right there. Oh, there we go. There we go. So that should zip that on in. Although, to be fair, it already pulled the cargo. So that's why it had to stop. And we got the beams and we got the encased beams. Okay, excellent. So she's coming on through. So what do we have inside? Let that lift. Now, once it's set, I think we can look, right? Oh my god, he's going twice. Holy moly. There's an option to disable collisions between players. We don't use that. Yep, we don't use that. That makes sense, but fines go out the window, so no speed limits. They've got fines in that game? Oh my gosh. Is it just going to continue as long as I sit here? Oh my gosh. Yep, it's going to continue till I leave. All right, well, let's... I guess we're still docking. Okay, let's change and go to central storage. Add that. Turn on self-driving. And then I think now it should let that go, right? It probably just pulled in like a tiny bit, and then that was it. Cancel docking. So odd. Oh no, it's docking again. What in the world? Maybe when that's done, then Jeeves is free. Or I can put it in manual, right? There we go. Odd. Well, before it gets too fast, here we go. We're gonna sit on the freight. So these are beams. We've got some of the pipes. That's fine. That's enough. Honestly, it's more just to have a little bit extra on top. Look at that. We're almost at 500 modular engines. And then it's all about the ACUs. It'll actually be kind of interesting if we end up finishing the modular engines, because then when it comes to the ACUs, like, how do we kind of assist on this side as well? We're going to need to deconstruct a lot of spaghetti. Yeah, you can see that used to be a walkway down there. So here we are over Screwtown. Already saturated. We don't need screws right now, so we're just going to fly right by. And we're going to drop off the load of steel beams, steel pipes, and encased beams, which help us to make all the Mark IVs everywhere. Might be best to clear the timetable, rebuild it. Oh, that would make sense. So we can get edit timetable and just clear it completely, right? Save the changes like that. Turn off the self-driving. Now it's on manual, yeah. Have you ever tried the SatisFactory calculator? Perfect tool to plan for bigger factories. I took a look at it for a moment. I absolutely took a look at it for a moment. I was so impressed because it scales, right? So I found that it was best if I chose the desired output, and then it kind of streams all the way back, and you could choose alternate recipes, things like that. I thought that was just phenomenal. I couldn't believe that someone had made that. I almost think you kind of need it in some ways to do things in any sort of like organized fashion. So thank you so much. Yeah, that's pretty darn awesome. All right, so we can actually pick up a little bit of package fuel because we're now down on the sub triple digit. Don't like it, so we'll get that on out there. Let's go ahead and just kind of clean up a little bit, and then we'll be able to bring the pipes down, because right now we've got singleton pieces of sheets and stuff like that. So it's better if we've got the maximum space possible. So we'll dump in that 79 reinforced iron plates we're a little low on, so we'll just go ahead and grab a little bit there. So that's going to put us at 154. We'll go up to the double stack. We've got double stack screw. Let's see, what else do we have? We've got concrete. We can clear some of the concrete. We can actually deposit some of the pieces for biomass. I think this might be full. Yeah, that's full, so we're not going to mess around with that. And also top off our second stack for the encased industrial beams. So I'll bring us up to that full. Whoops, not that. all the way up to the second stack there for all the Mark IVs. We got limestone we can dump out and sink. We've got some computers. Probably drop off the computers. I don't think we need them right now. Anything else? Oh, we need some cables. I don't know if we have any here. Yeah, we've got a little bit. It's just down the hill, so it's not critical. Yeah, there we go. You're carrying stone, so no use to you. Free up a storage slot. Absolutely, absolutely. We've even got mycelia and stuff like that. All right, so I think we're good. Clear the sign. Now we're gonna fly on down just to clear up, and then we can come up and pick up as many steel pipes as we can, and that'll keep things rolling, right? So we're on over to our solid biomass setup right here. We'll dump in the wood. This is actually what the bunnies helped me to build in the very first day. This right here, just make sure it actually has something. It's on a separate, it's separate from the overall power grid. And that's just so that it can continue to make fuel in an emergency, even if we're completely down for some reason. Yeah. And then we can go ahead and sink out the limestone. How anything else? Oh, and we got some steel ingots. We've got, I think that's good. I think the only thing that I would do is probably pick up the tickets and then put them back into storage. So we've got 20 right now, and we can put them into purchase, the bunny said. Yeah, so we'll just leave that right there. Don't need to take up a slot. And now we've got a decent amount of slots. That's phenomenal. All right, so let's head back to central storage. We're gonna go pick us up some pipes. Although if I'm perfectly honest, I probably should have picked up the pipes earlier, because now they're probably being sunk out at ludicrous speeds. But it's not ludicrous if it means that we don't have a backup, right? So up we go. We actually have the fuel now. We actually have a ladder over there, but the jetpack's so convenient. I mean, you kind of got to do it. All right, so we're looking for our pipes. Much as we can handle, much as we can carry, right? Or are we full? Oh, no, we are not. So we just emptied that out completely. I know we had pipes to deliver, so I'd be very surprised. Oh, it's still divvying things up. Wow, impressive. I'm guessing these are all the steel beams. Well, you know what? Now's the time to send Jeeves back, right? It's the perfect time to do it. So he has no timetable. It's been completely cleared. Now we're going to edit that timetable. We're going to say, I'd like you to come back to central storage, but then I want you to go to the steel mill and pick up a load and go for it, buddy. So hopefully he's going to go. Ooh, that has me a little bit concerned with our guy. So he's trying to dock again. I don't understand that. Oh, there we go. He's fine. He's fine. It took him a little bit. Maybe he had to stop for that 15 seconds or whatnot. All right, we're going to go ahead and drop that down. In theory, he should be coming back with a lot more steel pipes. Yeah, carrying a boom box. Oh, yeah. We are carrying a boom box. You are correct. I'm going to grab 3 stack of that. There we go. Got the wire in. That's flying out. Don't even know if we need that right now. Nice to have an option to set smart splitters, send out a set amount. That would be great. So I saw something called a programmable splitter. Is it anything like that, or is that completely different? That I'm not sure of. Yeah. So let's see how things are going in Motorland. These are the rotors. Rotors at 81 remaining, so sub 1 stack. We'll grab that, bring that over, and that should be even-ish. There we go. 90 and 100. I might pick up more rotors. I know that we've got pseudo storage right here. So grab those rotors, and off we go. Just to make sure it doesn't slow down or stop. We're still at 443 of these engines. Programmable splitter allows a list of items per output instead of just... Oh, there you go. Okay, that is not what I expected, but that works too. So you can at least be more precise. So let's say you're doing the whole like sorting technique with the overflow methods. for the smart splitters. Instead, you can say, hey, I specifically want these to go through. Otherwise, it's undefined, yeah. Hey, Lost Core, good to see you. Welcome. Hopefully you're having a lovely, lovely Wednesday, yeah. Currently, if you're joining us right now, we are almost completed with our very second objective above the head there with the modular engines. And we're sending out motors to this bit of spaghetti right here. That's right. I don't even know what to make of this, but I have heard that there has been worse out there. Were you able to check out that? Yes. Did you see my response? It was terrifying. So what we're talking about here, bunnies, is Lost Core was able to link in on the Bunny League Discord what a T-Rex would probably sound like for real based off of certain maybe like physical properties, and it is something else. I couldn't believe they actually had tone. Like, it really sounded like they had some sort of tonal cues, kind of War of the Worlds-ish, but organic. And yeah, nightmare fuel indeed. So there we go. So we're now at 451 out of 500. We can cut that down. Curious. So right now, circuit boards, we can easily bring the circuit boards over here. Stators, we have production here, so that's handled. Let's double check what the recipe is for the ACUs again. I remember there's one more thing. The heavy modular frames we've got, right? It's the automated wiring that we'd have to use. We could retool our guys back there to do it. Automated wiring takes what again? It takes... Oh, oh my gosh. Yeah. So once we finish with these engines, we can retool these for ACUs. That should totally be fine. That should totally be fine. I mean, it's going to be messy, but I mean, what's new, right? What's new? So, oh my God, this is exciting. We're actually going to do this, I think. I mean, it's a matter of time. Yeah. Because we have a consistent flow of the copper wire, and we have more than enough steel pipe. Those are cramming out all these stator, which we can probably even trim down a little bit. Like this. Oh. Slam that in there. There we go. A little more direct, yeah? And off they go. Look at them go. This is awesome. Sandia National Lab was able to map their vocal... Oh my... That's so crazy that they did that. I can't believe it. Look at Mr. Bean. Overlooking the last remaining moments of this construction, personally, like a true foreman. Right now, it looks like... Oh, we're about there. Look at that. We're going to run out of rubber. We're going to run out of rubber. It's being fed. Oh, maybe not entirely. It's just being fed slowly, yeah? Look at this, guys. So what happened with the adaptive, with the smart plating? Smart plating's at 47 out of 2. Really? Is it stuck? Do we have more here? We have none. We've got motors. A lot of motors. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, we're so close. 461. It's crazy. Okay, so maybe we've got a lot of motors. What we could do is prep with the automated wiring. I'm going to assume that we have enough motors now. Yeah, I'm just going to assume this is enough motors. So if we cut this and we say we want to do automated wiring instead, then we can already start that process. So let's cut this last segment right here. I'm going to pause these, which seems like a shame. But we're going to pause these assemblers. And we're already going to start to think ahead for the automated wiring. So what do we got here? Because we can, if we're wrong, we can always manually make the motors. It's honestly pretty fast, right? So we got automated wiring. We're going to switch on. Oh, we can actually copy, paste. So automated wiring. We'll just make sure that these motors are cleared. This is all the remainder of the output. Reminded me of a shoe bill stork bird that can make sounds that... Oh my God. I wonder how they learned that. I mean, there's got to be a reason, right? That's that's kind of insane. So this should be for automated wiring. Eventually it'll split. Yep, there we go. And we can grab singleton container because we don't need a whole bunch. Oh, hang on. I think this is going to be too far. Yeah, because we... There we go. So this is where all the automated wiring is going to go. I'm going to go ahead and just toss in the remainder of the motors. And then this is just going to be stored and ready for the next production. So right now we've got a lot of inputs that are just completely flooded in. I will cut these. We'll cut these. I know we needed the stator, so we'll probably... Yep, we can leave that. We'll put the stators back. We just need cables now. Yeah. So right now, it's the top rows, the rotors, that we need to cut out. Yeah. So let's grab these. We just filled those like crazy as well. We'll cut this. We'll pick these up. I'm actually going to put these kind of back. Or if not, we can deliver them at least temporarily right here. That'll work. Because that used to be our rotor storage, and then we kind of piped that out. All right, so we'll grab everything. So that is now all clear. We just got to grab it out of the machines themselves if it hasn't already. Nope, seems like it's bled out. Fantastic. Go ahead and feed into the opposite because these have to be cables. Now we just got to hook it up to the cables. Yeah, the cables are rather far, but that's okay. I'm just gonna cut this and we're just gonna reroute from the cables to here. They're on the other side of the central hub, unfortunately. So right now, stators are feeding in this way. Let's head over to the cables. I've kind of been dreading this part because the cables and the train station, and in this case, the assemblers, are on completely opposite sides right here. But, you know, if we stay high, then maybe this is going to be okay. Yeah. These are the cables. And we'll just send it right through the middle of everything. Oh my God. Holy moly. We're going to get this goal no matter what. That's what I say. Yep. That's what I say. All right. Bring that up. I've never been so brazen. There she is. All right, cables it is. Off we go. Give them cables. Oh, wait a minute. That's not it. Uh-oh, wrong lane. Wrong lane, wrong lane. Hang on. We wanted this one, not that one. My bad. See, already we're running into some issues. So we'll cut that. This is what happens when you have spaghetti. Sometimes you forget your own spaghetti. And these, that's not the rotors. These are the stators. There we go. But obviously we've got cables in the wrong place now, so we just got to take those out. So we'll cut that. And send her through. There we go. So what do we got in here? So currently just stators, perfect. Over here, there are some cables. We'll clear that. So that's going to flood through. Just double check how we're doing here. Cables above. That's going to stack. Over here, we got cables. Yep, we got cables. Perfect. So that's distributing to the top. Fantastic. How are we doing in the lane? So we can turn this back on. And in theory, we should start getting some automated wiring if it's not all gummed up. So we can pre-saturate these. Actually, I don't even think it's necessary. That moves so quickly. It's blinding. Looking good. Stator's already stacked up. Excellent. So we're going to get 5 per minute on the automated wiring. And that's the tough one when it comes to the manufacturer setup. Yeah. I think that's good. I mean, you know what I mean when I say good, right? You know what I mean? Okay, there we go. There we go. Excellent. So that's going to send over the automated wiring. There she is. We might as well get that going a little more fervently pushed. And that's going to be the first of it. Excellent. So there they go. High five. So now all we got to do is double check. So currently we're at 492 out of 500 modular engines. Hey, Productivity VR, thank you so much. Appreciate it, man. Oh my gosh, we're there. We are there. Well, if this is enough, all we have to do is connect that when the time is right. This will need a 4th container because, after all, there are actually 4 inputs for the ACUs. So that's going to be a little different. Is this one bottlenecked? Nope. She's still going. I keep thinking the rubber's bottlenecked, but it's not. So that works out just fine. Holy moly. So it's going to finish up those 7. Well, let's go ahead and check up on the other production here. I think the stators are just fine right now. It's kind of flowing. It's kind of flowing. I'll be perfectly honest. I cannot wait to clean all this up. As much as I like the no matter what it takes attitude, it is a little bit hard for me to work with, but I'm just glad that it's working. You know what I mean? Look at that. And Jeeves did the job. Dumping off more steel pipes. Phenomenal. So that means that this should start filling up très rapide. There they are. Look at that. All right, things are going. They're going. Let's pump that in there. Hey, Dragonheart, welcome back. Good to see you. If you're joining us right now, we're currently just trying to finish up, as you can see on the upper right-hand corner, the space elevator to unlock tier 7 and 8. Haven't had that opportunity yet, so I'm very excited about it, yeah? And if you haven't checked out, you want to see someone play SatisFactory in a much more satisfactory way, I would say definitely check out Dragonheart Wormkin, yeah. He is a lovely fella, yeah. Game's gonna make HB become OCD. Oh, I'm already OCD. Already OCD. So no worries there. We've got this on lockdown. So we're just gonna go ahead and top off. We're looking pretty good. I don't know if I need to add anything. I guess we can just drop off anything that we don't need anymore. So we got a lot of rotors as an example. So we only really need to carry a stack with us. We can get rid of maybe like 3 stack right there. That frees up a lot of slots. We got a stack of plastic. I might pick up another one of the encased beams for the Mark IVs. And let's be perfectly real. I mean, we're going to get those back in this next shipment anyway. We got rods. I think we got it all. The only thing that I would pick up are probably some more plates, like iron plates. I don't know if I've got the plates here because I guess, yep, that'll do. We'll get it. I'll grab that and then dump off the 107. Perfect. Okay, so we've been topped off for the most part. Looking pretty good. I might tell Jeeves to stop after this one because we definitely don't want to overload our storage here. So when he gets back, yeah, he's already out to Caterium City, it looks like. And look at that, 2 left. 2 left, and then we can switch on over to ACUs. And currently we've got some trickle of ACU production over in the Blue Lagoon, so we're definitely going to want our good man to stop. Actually, I should probably get over and do that. You can see him coming with a whole new load again. Poor guy. He's working and I'm not even paying attention, yeah? So let's go in and take care of him. We'll just start the docking process and then we'll let him be. We'll turn it back on to manual, yeah? Hope I didn't spoil you too much when you visit. No, absolutely not. Are you kidding me? You have really, really cool experiments going on, and I like the verticality. I remember you told me embrace the verticality. You showed me the liquid biofuel again. There was so much that you did. Definitely very impressive. What I'd like to see one day are drones, and I think that when we get into the next tiers, it's actually going to maybe give us a little bit of a window into the types of stuff we can unlock, and I think it's going to be great, yeah. Overflow is what sinks are for. Well, in this case, yeah. It's just that there's so much. Oop, hang on. We got to stop this train. Hold it. We're going to edit the timetable. We're going to edit the timetable. We're going to drop off steel mill. We actually want to go over to fuel fluffle, and we're going to save those changes, but we're going to keep it on self-driving because we need to shut off the manufacturers. You can see they're already at 498. They either are starved, meaning they split the resources between the two of them. Yep, you can see the yellow lights there. I bet if you just consolidate the resources, they'll have enough. So let's see what we can do. Yep, that's right. Don't worry about it, Dragonheart. It's just for this. Okay, so is it rubber? Looks like rubber. Smart plating will just hand stack the last 2. And that takes us through. Yep. Because it's 2 and 2, and that's perfect. Yep, we'll be able to get the last 2. That's straight off the smart plating on that one. God, I want to cut that in half. If I bring this over, no, can't do it. It's already using them, so it'll finish the job. Let's go in and shut down the one on the top here, yeah? This game made my cable management obsession even worse. I've never said, oh, really? Like in real life with your PC or something like that? That's awesome. I mean, that's, you know what I mean. Like, it's awesome, honestly. Organization's a cool thing. I think it's great. Okay, so we need to clear out the pipes, right? So what are we looking at again? We actually have 4 of them. I'm just going to dismantle this because there's probably stuff in it. And we don't need all these things anymore. We don't want them sinking in when they don't have to. Honestly, we could do a better job too. It'll probably run more smoothly if we did a better job. So there is that. There we go. So many motors, so many things. How we're doing? We're at 500 out of 500. Phenomenal. High five. We did it. High five. There we go. Okay, great. We had a little bit too much here. Pull that rubber. Excellent. Cut up the inputs. Chop off the inputs. There we go. What do we got out here? Looking good. It's coming on in. This is the hand feeder for the ACUs, but we're not going to need to do that after this. All right, cut out these lifts. Excellent. Better layout makes it easier. Oh, yeah, absolutely. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. This was obviously all on the fly. Here we go. So mind you, these are automated wiring, so these should start to stack up. Excellent. We got 38 already. So we're just going to go ahead and get this set with, yeah, we've got not modular engine. We're going to switch over to adaptive control unit. I'm pretty sure we did it already on the one up top, but I'm just in case. Settings pasted. All right, excellent. So we've got circuit boards. We've got automated wiring. We've got heavy modular frames. We've got computers. I actually think it would be very helpful if we use the industrial storage containers in line abreast, because after all, they have 2 ports, one up, one down. And if we can give it a little more room, a little more distance here, I think that'll be very helpful. At the time, I wasn't really thinking that we'd use multiples, that we would be using multiple manufacturers in stack. So this is going to be a good one, I think. Oh my gosh, what have I done? There we go. It's good. Pop, pop. Excellent. So now we'll kind of head on over. We'll get our industrial storage containers. We'll just go left to right. Don't need to line up or anything. I mean, well, let's be real. We're going to try to line. There we go. And 4. Perfect. It's going to be a lot easier to suss out, just like the bunny said. Yeah. So we can bring this down to the top port. I think we have enough. Conveyor belt too steep. Ooh, still. Okay, that's fine. In reverse. Bring it down 1 tick. Excellent. And then now I think we should have... It shouldn't be too steep. Is that right? Yep, there we go. Excellent. Oh, conveyor belt too steep still? Okay, fair enough. Maybe because it's at an angle. Bring it down even farther. I hope this one's okay, because then at least it'll match. Looks like that's a negatory. All right, I'm going to clear that one then. In real life and... Oh, and in the game too? Is there... Oh, when you say cable management, are you talking about including the power lines and stuff like that? What would be your pet peeve for the cable management? Because I would imagine, like, seeing the cables cutting through things and stuff like that is part of it, yeah? Mainly, the power lines. All right, I can see that. Did you keep zip lines in mind when you did your power lines, or did you have a different motivation or no? So if we're gonna feed, yeah, we can do the same to the bottom, right? So this one's a lot easier, like racing lanes. There we go. So now we can actually see a little better. And we'll have this come around and in. There we go. So those are going to be those automated wiring, and those are going to start to flow. So those are all stacked. Circuit boards we can just bring on over because we already have the 500 needed. And I think we need the heavy modular frames. We can bring those over. Computers we can bring over. So let's head on over and we'll make this happen. So we'll just turn that on. We'll turn this one on. And we're going to go over to the Blue Lagoon and go in and get our materials because we already set those aside for this project. And I think we've got what we need for the last 70. And the nice thing is we're also going to be able to pick up a little bit of finished product as well. And we'll see how far we are to our very last objective. And then we'll be able to maybe even take a quick glimpse at tiers 7 and 8, which would be great, yeah? I try to have the cables follow the world grid, but oh, wow, even the cables follow the world grid, but started to be unmanageable, and now it's a complete mess. But I'll fix it eventually. I believe it. And here's the great thing, right? So having an update like 1.0, I would imagine is a bit like a freeing event. Yes? So what I'm talking about, you ever go through your closet, and when you're going through your closet, you kind of look at everything and you think to yourself, ooh, that one's sentimental. I can't get rid of that one. Or you think, ooh, but I'm saving that one for this kind of event or this kind of scenario. And then all of a sudden, let's say your cat goes in and throws up all over your stuff and tears up your clothes. And you're like, well, you know what? I guess I can get different ones or get rid of those, right? You know? So 1.0 is kind of like that moment, right? You hide all your wiring in the fountain. There you go. 1.0 is a perfect moment to start over with all the knowledge that you have. Oh, I'm backwards. I got to back up here. I wasn't paying attention. I think it's going to be great. I think it's going to be great. And what's cool is I think the hardest part is going to be to take your time. You know what I mean? Because you already have an idea. And it's like, I want to get to XYZ place, but if you take your time, then you can kind of keep the, you know, a result in mind. Yep. All right. Full break already. There we go. I've always overshot, so it's like the first time I didn't overshoot. Although I guess I did kind of choose the wrong lane, so there's that, yeah. You still have 3 weeks to go. That's true. All right, so now we're going to head over and see how the ACU is doing. It's producing, and in theory, it's somewhat far along. Oh, not this one. This one. 38. Holy crap. That means we've got 32 remaining. That's insane. So, I mean, we should probably let this one finish. So as soon as it ticks over on 39. Although, actually, I don't know. Do we... Well, let's... I'm going to shut it down. I'll shut it down. I'm going to grab the heavy modular frames. I'm going to grab the computers, grab the automated wiring and circuit boards, and we'll just let this one sit here. We can pull the remainder of the boards like that. I think our frames, honestly... See, that's the automated wiring. That's coming on through. We'll grab the rest of the heavy modular frames. Although I guess we got to do that before we can make that happen. Pass that through. The automated wiring, I mean, we might as well take that as well. And then we'll do a little of the same here. And we'll cut this to get some computers, even though we don't need it. Eight computers. I know. I know. We can actually just pass this back, yeah? Sort. Or we out the stack. We'll just pick that up and then we'll fill out the stack and that'll be just fine. Here we go. Excellent. I finished every unlock just after update 8 came out, waiting impatiently now for version 1.0. Yeah. So what are the main differences that you're very excited about, I guess, would be my question. Because honestly, all I know is that SatisFactory is new to me, and therefore I'm not really thinking about, well, this is the biggest change or that's the biggest change, because honestly, it's just whatever it is, right? So that's one of the advantages of being new, is that well, it's like a disadvantage and an advantage, is that I don't really know what I'm missing, right? So whatever the state is when I come in is just what it is, and I get to enjoy it regardless, right? But to someone who's seen it already, then, you know, you can really compare and contrast, where that's not really something that I have the wherewithal to do. Yeah. Oh, Wukong? Is that the, like, the beat 'em up third person? Yeah. I remember it being really, really, really impressive graphics and everything. Yeah. What's this last SatisFactory stream? Ah, well, so normally we've been streaming it Monday through Wednesday, and this is going to be the last time that I stream SatisFactory. And when 1.0 comes out, I'm not too sure if I am going to stream it or not, just because I'm not sure if there's enough interest or not. And since we are a variety channel, I do need to move on to different games, or at least like want to move on to different games as well. Honestly, when I look at SatisFactory, I could play this forever. You know what I mean? So it's like when I was talking about kind of looking at your closet, and then you kind of got to think to yourself, I don't want to get rid of that one. That one's sentimental, etc., etc. It's hard to break away. It's hard to break away. So this is the last stream for a bit, at least, and then we'll move on to another game. That's what that's all about. Yeah. Built-in mods, new balance and recipe. Oh, built-in mods. Oh my gosh. Are they opening up like mod support or something? New balance and recipe, some nodes. Oh, yep, the nodes moving around. I heard about that with Eclipse, yeah. All I know is it has overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam. Oh, Wukong? Really? I wonder what the deal is specifically with that, yeah. I have not picked it up. The majority of changes for 1.0 will be affecting Tier 4. They've always had mod support, just not official support. Oh, there you go. Well, that's kind of awesome, yeah. Souls-like. I think I know what you're talking about. It had the, in Chinese mythology, there's like a bipedal sort of like monkey god, I think, if that's the one I'm thinking about in Wukong. It's like Wukong Black something, I think. All right, here we are, central storage. I think we've got everything that we need to take this to the end. Let's go in and hard brake, prep for it. We're carrying everything on our person, so no need to undock or anything. They remind you of Asura's Wrath. I've heard of Asura's Wrath, but I'm not familiar with it, so I wouldn't be able to say too much on it, but I'm guessing that's a good thing, yeah? All right, so this looks a lot nicer, right? These manufacturers. Oh my goodness. So all we got to do is load left to right. So here we go. So right now we got circuit boards. Pop that in there. That's going to split. We've got not motors, but the heavy modular frames. And then we've got our nope, not oh crap. The automated wiring's going in 2 places. That's my fault. Go and cut that and replace it. And we got to pull out the rest. Did we got it? Nope. 1, 2, 3. Send that through. Just got to go into the machines themselves. Oh, that's probably stacked on top of each other. Yeah, the machine will adjust. Oh, really? It will? Let's get our ACUs in here. That's going to be that 38. That's going to flow right in. So you can see the bar just flying. Now I just need to remember what the last one is. Computers. That's what it is. Computers. So we're going to send computers. So we'll send out. It's going to send 25 to each. Oh, no, it didn't because I wasn't ready. Now it should, well, that's all the computers. Let's, it's all right. Let's pull that. We'll pop that back in. It'll split it. There we go. I'm going to grab another stack just in case. So that should be producing. Currently, we've got 32. Before we finish this, I didn't actually think it would, I didn't know if it would happen. I had no doubt that we would try, but I didn't know it would actually happen, and I can't believe we're actually making it happen. So that's actually kind of awesome. That's one of the things I really like about SatisFactory is they give you all the tools to kind of get the job done, so to speak. So it's really, really, well, it's satisfying. It's definitely satisfying. Let's get our motors. We'll pop that off. We'll get 1 stack. Hang tight. We got rotors. We've got cables, plastic, etc., etc. We've got too many beams, but that's all right. Encased, we could use with 1 more stack of the stuff. And then when it came to it, we wanted to pick up some computers, right? So we'll go ahead and grab another stack of 50 and let's go. Yeah. Did you flush the elevator? I did not. I did not. We'll have to take a look at it. Let's go back. Yeah. Good call. Good call. I get it right now, but I have so many other games. Oh, Rogue Trader. High five. Rogue Trader's awesome. I really, really want to try the new archetypes. I think that sounds so cool. Yeah. They did a great job of giving us all the tools necessary to be just as creative as we want to be. That's right. Well, we got those computers. We're just going to go in and stack that in so both have a full stack. There we go. Let's go in and take a look if there's any sort of holdup. So that's a full stack. Heavy modular frames. Currently, it is building. We got automated wiring coming in. Up top, we have a full stack of automated wiring. All right. And they're missing out on the computers. Huh. Interesting. Well, it's probably because... Oh, yep. You are correct. That was the problem. So let's grab this. It's in reverse mode. Bring her down. And there it is. That should start to flow now. So we can actually put the computers back on in and that'll fly right on up. Phenomenal. There we go. So now it's able to actually do its job. Okay, high five. Thank you so much for your help, man. There it is. I've been loving SatisFactory so far. I do love watching you discover new games as well. One never knows one likes a game if not exposed to it. Bought Subnautica. Oh, really? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, the videos, let me tell you, Below Zero, Subnautica, it's definitely blown my mind. Definitely blew my mind, yeah. Is this stuck? Oh, that's automated wiring. What about down below? I'm pretty sure this has a full stack of automated wiring. I just want to double check. Yeah, it's got 50, so that's why it's not flowing. Down below, I mean, it'll get the rest. Are we stuck up here? We're at 10, so it's stuck because it doesn't have enough automated wiring, yeah? So let's... Oh, but it's taking in some more. I mean, that's fine. I'm hoping Sub 2 will improve on the Predator AI. Well, I mean, either way, they scare the crap out of me, so... So it kind of works out. Oh, you know what? We're sitting on more wiring, so we should send that down below. I know it's kind of like watching paint dry, but this is a little bit different in that we're babysitting the paint, you know what I mean? This ACU is all done flooding in, so we can actually get rid of this. There's no need to have it. It's just extraneous. Could you imagine being stalked by a predator that takes cover behind rock? Oh my gosh. Or camouflaging in with the local flora. That would be horrifying. All right. We're at 76. So tell you what, we're going to let this go in true Satisfactory fashion. And we're going to go ahead and try to clean up some of the spaghetti. Nothing to do here yet, because after all, we don't want to, you know, mess with what's already flowing. But we can definitely try to clean up some things. All other frames are passing on through. I think stator-wise, I'm going to hang on to the stator production until... Are we oversaturating this, or how's this going? It's pretty decent-ish. Not... Did the industrial storage split output evenly? Bottom part tends to have... in this case, it seems like the bottom didn't get much, yeah. I thought it would split it, but... I guess you have to have enough that it can saturate both lanes pretty well, yeah. $37, that one's filling, and this one is... That one's not. So we may need to insert a splitter or something, just because they're not doing so well. Yep. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut this to the top, which already has a bit of a surplus. And what we're going to do is bring this down and flip it one to the left. And we're going to insert a manual like split section here. So let's cut this out of the chain. We'll cut the back end spaghetti here. Cut out the support. And we'll pass it out a little bit. Get a splitter in here. Oh, there we go. You can place the stacks directly into the machine if you want. That's true. That's very true. And then this one, we'll have it rise. Oh, that's on reverse. Up we go. There we go. Okay, so that should at least split when they come through. So I'm just going to throw these in. It's going to be the automated wiring, and that's going to send, yep, a little bit up, a little bit left, a little bit up, a little bit left. There we go. So at least it's even in the feed. It almost makes me think that we just need to run one of these. We don't need to run two. You know what I mean? Like previously when we had 500 of the engines, that made more sense. But right now we're just getting more idles than we are getting in parallel, you know? So unless we can increase the output elsewhere, it doesn't seem to make too much sense to me to kind of push this here. So we can actually reduce maybe the output to 2 and 2. So it'll be like 4 per minute. That'll reduce the intake as well. So now it's down to 30. And we can kind of take a look at what our output is over here and then see if that's even necessary. I'm not too sure. I didn't really look. Yeah, see, we get 5. We get 5 as our output for automated wiring, and we're pulling in like 30. So let's cut this down to maybe like 0.75. Or better yet, you know what? I'll just have the full one, and then we can have the lack of efficiency. And I'm just gonna cut the connection up front. Yeah, you can move the shards up the steam. You can move the shards up the. Oh, you mean over on the assembler side? Is that what you mean? Up the stream. You can move the shards up the stream. Oh, like over here? Oh, I see. Before it, you mean? So if I were to take this and take the shards out, I can move them over to the assemblers, is what you're saying, I think. That would make sense, because it's the bottleneck anyway. I don't know if we've got enough. Yeah, we should have enough input, yeah. There's a 3. Stack that. So now we've got an output of like 12.5 between them. And with that, now we're expecting 15. So it's still... Yeah, I think I'm going to not only do that, like you said, I think that's a smart idea, but I'm also going to shut one down. So I'm going to shut this one down. I'm going to go ahead and cut the lanes to it, because it'll just make this run so much better, I think. No need to split it, because we're not even satisfying one machine's hunger, so to speak. Bring that down. That's true, but when we're only 12 away, I think it might not be worth it. I think it might not be worth it then. Yeah. So there's circuit boards, everything. Cut that. Cut it out. Cut it out. Manufacturer gone. And we'll just clear out the foundations. And let's take a look. Got the lift. And the curve. Excellent. And now we're just going to feed the one. That's all we need. So this one's circuit boards. Get the circuit boards in there. This one's computers. Get computers in there. Oops, not the screws. Computers. This one is the automated wiring. So we'll just go ahead and stack in the automated wiring. And then we'll get the heavy modular frames. And I think we're cooking with fire. All right, so now this should be chugging along. We're going to just leave it at the 1 per minute. It will probably choke on the lack of automated wiring, but we're so close now. So I don't see any reason to kind of change the plan at all. It's looking pretty good. AC is a big bottleneck till 1.0 launches. Oh yeah, they've got more. They've got more bottlenecks. I mean, that only makes sense. That only makes sense. Oh my gosh. There it goes. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. I really looked at this and I found it intimidating, I'll be perfectly honest. So this is kind of phenomenal. I'm super excited about this, because I don't know what's on the other end. I really don't. I mean, I only know at some point you get drones, some point you get a hover pack, stuff like that, but just to get a glimpse, I think is awesome. Yeah, still got the wires, cables, sorry, and all the stators. Pumping that out at maximum speed. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. So we're underfeeding it by like 2 per minute, so it'll slowly come down, but the automated wiring's already on a full stack of 50. So we're starting to get a backup here, which is great news for us. Oh, actually, it's got an input of 7.5. So I was wrong. So we are bottlenecking this. Okay. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It'll make the stuff. It'll output the stuff. The stuff will get in, right? We were at 88. So in theory, it should have popped in another. There we go. We're now at 90. Phenomenal. All right. So with the last 10, that means that it's going to be finishing that up in 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, which is nuts. So maybe we'll just kind of clear this out, right? I mean, it's nice to have stators. Don't get me wrong. But I think we don't need all of this right here, right now, just in the middle of nowhere. So let's go ahead and start shutting these down, yeah? Pretty sure we've got everything that we need, because I saw that there was a bit of a stator surplus. So we're just going to cut these off entirely, and we're going to do a little cleanup. I mean, it's always nice. It's always nice when you play, and then afterwards you're cleaned up, and it just feels good, right? Fortunately, we've got enough space in our inventory, so we don't have to worry about having strange things like random chests everywhere that appear on the map. Oh, I spoke too soon. Okay. Thanks, guy. Okay. All right. So maybe we'll stop by Central Store. You know what? No, not going to do it. We're going to make a container here so we can keep cleaning up. No point here. So we'll just kind of dump that in there and let's go. There we go. Well, you picked up a crate full. Oh, I did. That's true. That's very true. You are not wrong. We dismantled that crate and we got everything inside. Well, at least we know that they're playing by the rules, right? That had... Oh, yep. There's another crate. Oh, yep. At least we know they're playing by the rules and not trying to stiff us. They're not trying to take away our materials or anything like that. They gave it to us just in tiny little fix-it crates. They are so kind. I'll get rid of this. Get a little of that. There we go. Route the overflow container to the sorter. Ooh, yes. Well, actually, this is most of my inventory. So, and it's easy enough just to get up to the sorter myself. So, here we go. We'll just take everything. Hold. That's fine. We'll be right back. It's right here. Because then I'll just have to disassemble the routing. All right. Just got to dump it in. So what do we got here? Okay, so we really only carry singleton stacks. We'll have 3 there. We've got, yeah, we'll dump off a little bit of concrete. We'll dump off a little bit of silica. We got a stator there. Some plastic. We only want 2 stacks of that. Iron plates. Some rods. Reinforced plates. And then basically a lot of these pipes. I think that looks okay. All right, great. It'll do its thing. It's flowing. There she goes. I know I could have split it, but that works. And then we can get the rest down here. Awesome. And I have to say, that's probably like one of my favorite things that we've done so far is make that storage sorter. I absolutely adore it. I think it is one of the best things. It's so good. This is honestly a little bit of anathema, so this also feels good to do too. It's kind of strange because most of the time you'd think, well, don't make a mess and then everything's going to be fine. But sometimes making a mess means you've got a lot that you get to clean up and organize. And then since there was already an order to things before, you actually provide yourself with an opportunity to get that big contrast where you're thinking to yourself, wow, that looks so much better. You know, it's like you made the mess, you made the problem, but then you also get the privilege of cleaning it up. And some might say that maybe that's like a bad thing, but no, I kind of see it like in this case, it might be a good thing. You never know. So this is like the delivery to the assemblers that I had. I'm just going to go ahead and clean that up so we don't need that anymore. And this whole time we're getting back all those encased beams, which is phenomenal. We're 6 away. You can see it up there. 6 away from the final point. And we can launch that space elevator. It's been a while since we've gotten to see that animation, so that's going to be a real joy. And if we need to sync anything out, we've got a really convenient sync. Like if I could, oh, so for those that were wondering right here, you can kind of see it. It's a little hard with where the sun is right now, so maybe if I get to the opposite side, that one looks fine. But if you look at this side, it's got some fractures in the glass. Yeah, you can, there we go. That might be easier to see. It has some breaks in the glass, like it's, you know, indestructible. I'm sure a little joke there. So we got all the cables coming on in. Are the stators all stacked up? They are. I think I'll just let it do its thing. So the only thing I'll do are the cables stacked up. Yeah, they are. So I'll just cut off the feeds, because these were all overriding the hand feed and routing things all the way from the opposite side of the facility. So this is the cables. Yeah, one of those things on the road in front of me today. Oh, really? The Cybertruck? I've never seen it in real life before. What was it like? It's like a rare sighting, right? It's kind of like you saw a mythical beast. I mean, I know I feel that way when I see exotics or something like that, but I guess in some way this is like a different kind of exotic. Oh my gosh, I forgot I did this. There we go. Clear, clear. Drive-by dismantling. This is where not doing your group F dismantle is phenomenal. All right, so what do we got? Maybe we can contribute a little bit to the storage here. Oh, actually, we're fine on the cables. All right. I had no idea. So over here, we should have the copper wire and stuff. So we just got to hook that back up. Pull that in. That should start flying. And we'll get rid of that one. We have... Wow, did I really route those so closely? Wow, I really did. Okay. I had no idea that they overlap that way. Well, that seems weird. I don't know if I like that. Let's change that a little bit. At least. You recently learned oh, there you go. The parachute is such a big step, I feel. It's pretty awesome. Oh, I see a little bit. There we go. Now we're just going to split off from here. And in. There we go. So hopefully... There we go. There it is. Perfect. Oh, it's fine. All right, so I think we cleaned up a lot. We're now 4 away. Let's just do a quick double check of all the spaghetti. Kind of good. I've erased some things. That's the output for the modular frames, which are being piped over to get picked up, so that's all right. And here's our manufacturer. Still fully supported in materials. So since we only have 2, I think we're done with the automated wiring. We don't need it. It's good. That's amazing. These assemblers serve the purpose. So we can actually cut all the shards. I'm not going to get rid of the assemblers because the assemblers are nice when you just want to put something together. So it's really, really nice to have, yeah? For now. That's right, for now. For now. Very, very true. Grab it. Cut this. 98. Oh, it's right there. You can see it on the upper right-hand corner. Eventually, it's going to tick at the same time, I think. I don't know why. It's not like we've got 2 manufacturers, but somehow it seems like they tick together. All right, so no output defined there. That's fine. We got the input. Honestly, it's just easier to cut this here. Each of the elevator packages builds upon the previous. Well, that's true. That's true. But the thing is, if... You know, I've got plenty of time to do this correctly. You know what I mean? All right. I bet we've got some automated wiring in here. So let's just drop these in. Oh, I heard something. I heard something. Oh, we don't have any in here? Okay. Oh my God. There, oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, stop. Pause. Go. High five. Bunnies, we did it. We did it. Holy moly. Okay, ready? Okay, not dismantle. Put this away. We need to be presentable. Ooh. Thank you, Rogelio. Thank you, Bunnies. Thank you, Dragonheart. Let's get the square wheels. Oh, she's going. Oh, yep. Let's show off. Oh, yeah, I think that's it. That's all it can do. That's all the fuel it had. It's fine. We got this. Loading. Three, 2, 1, fire. I don't even want to look at those icons up there. They look too cool and fancy for me. We need a little bit of distance. Wait, did it go already? I think it went already. Oh, did it go already? Oh, maybe it went already. Well, I might have missed it. Okay, another offering to the sky gods. That's right. Well, let's go ahead and take a look. Apparently, we've unlocked tier 7 and 8. Is that right? What is this? There's a big red exclamation mark. Oh, maybe that means we're out of fuel. Oh, it's out of fuel. Cyberwagon. Okay. So what do we got here? Holy moly. There it is. Tier 7 and 8. Bauxite. Oh, I think I have some bauxite blender. The blender is capable of blending fluids and combining them as solid parts in various processes. Head lift 10 meters. There we go. Alumina. Oh, hello. Hello, aluminium. Logistics Mark 5, you beautiful beast. What is this? Alcad aluminum sheet. Thin, lightweight, highly durable sheets mainly used for products that require high heat conduction or a high specific strength. Oh, wow, those are fancy. I'm assuming that's with the bauxite refinement. Alcad aluminum sheets, you probably got to start with that one. Hazmat suit with iodine-infused filters. There's something we haven't seen before. Aluminum casing. Yep, bauxite refinement. Aeronautical. Oh, drones. Oh my gosh, what is this? We need radio control units, enhances and directs radio signals. Assembly directors. The what now? Project part number 6. Ship with a space elevator. Oh, gotcha. Ooh, batteries. Sulfuric acid. Oh my goodness. Hover. Oh my sweet baby Jesus. And it takes Alcad. Oh, okay. So we got to do the bauxite thing. Then we got tier 8 nuclear power. My God. Magnetic field generators. Well, that's one of the ones in the upper right-hand corner there. Nuclear power plant. Dearie me. Resource well pressurizer. You can place these on a resource well to activate it by pressurizing the underground resource. Once activated, resource well extractors can be placed on the surrounding subnodes to extract the resource. Requires power. Overclocking increases the output potential of the entire resource well. Oh my God. Aluminium time. Everything else on these tiers is locked behind the aluminum production. There you go. That's what we gotta figure out. Leading edge production. What's this? Resource well extractor. Wow. Leading edge production turbo motors. Thermal propulsion rocket for your delivery. Miner Mark 3. Particle enrichment. Pressure conversion. What the? Nuclear pasta. Okay, I've heard about this from... I've heard a little bit about this from Eclipse, and this seems like this is crazy. Well, obviously, if we're going to start anywhere, it's the bauxite refinement. So let's go ahead and stack this in. All right, we kind of got a lot of this already, so let's get cooking. Well, why, we've got central storage for a reason. This is phenomenal. Okay, I'm super excited about this. I think we can knock this one out, no problem. Alcad sheets are Mark 5 belts, 780 items per minute. Holy moly, Bitranzu. That is so fast. And you got to think that I was already drooling over the fact we can hit that big 480 mark, which is already just blisteringly and blindingly fast, yeah? So now, let's go shopping. Here we are. We've got, oh my gosh, we've got to go all the way back. That's all right. Honestly, I wanted a bit of an excuse to go back so that we could kind of check things out over in the Blue Lagoon land. And we've got all of the Mark IVs that we've been disassembling. So we've got a lot of these back. Flying through. Oh, wait a minute. I can just sort these. What am I doing? We built this for a reason, right? Although I guess it's faster to do it this way, yeah? So we've got 2 stack right here. We've got a lot of shards back. That's phenomenal. We'll go in and toss in those stator. We've got rotors. We've got a little bit of the cables here. We've got a little bit of concrete. Yeah. We've got, I guess we'll send in a stack of this. Some beams. Some reinforced iron plate. A little bit excess with the rods. Now we're talking. And I'll go in and pick up one more stack. Okay, great. Now we're talking. Mark III miner can output more than the Mark V belts can handle. We're hoping for a... Oh, really? Holy moly. Well, it's definitely building you up for overachievement. That's what it is doing, I'm sure. Okay, so let's see. Rubber, easy, right? Nope, not easy. Okay. Motors, do we have an... Oh, yep, we've got enough. We've been working on that one, yeah. That's 200. Heavy modular frames. Yes, sir. Get 100. Might as well get another stack of 50 so we can build some stuff. the computers. Honestly, we got to go back to get that, but we've got everything else, so that's phenomenal. Let's do it. Oh, rubber and computers. That's all we need. We'll be heading over to the Blue Lagoon soon enough. This is so cool. I'm curious if there's specific nodes for alcad, aluminum, or whatnot. We'll have to see how that goes. We're delivering it to the hub. That's right. Welcome to the fun part of the game, Hover Pack. Yes, Hover Pack. That's what I see in all the videos. I gotta say, I see it in all the videos. I'm so jealous. I want to be able to do it, and now we've got the opportunity. That is phenomenal. So what we're gonna do is get on over. You know what? We'll leave that there. We'll leave that one there. He can keep that one. And we're heading on over to Jeeves. Jeeves, you ready? Sir, yes, sir. That's what we're talking about. Always ready to take us into the unknown. So we've been waiting for this one. It was quite a big milestone, I would agree. And now let's go. So we're gonna hand drive this one all the way back over to the Blue Lagoon, where we're gonna pick up a lot of computers, and we're also gonna pick up massive volumes of pride is what we're gonna pick up. So much pride when we get there. After all, we got to, I bet Fix-It loves us now. They're probably thinking, man, I never thought this new guy would be able to, you know, send us anything valuable. Well, now they know they were wrong. I'm sure they're just thinking, oh yeah, he's efficient. Oh, it's cool. Well, actually, they didn't look at how we did it, but then again, they probably don't care how we did it. I mean, they probably do, but they don't at the same time. And I don't even know if we're really being efficient, because after all, we have so many tickets, it almost seems like we're not being efficient, yeah? Hey, Vern G, I was listening while working, enjoyed the stream. Vern G, thanks so much for hanging out. And again, thanks so much for swinging on by. I really, really appreciate all the kind words and support. So high five, and we'll catch you someday in the future, yeah? All right, here we are at the Blue Lagoon. We're gonna stack in on the left side. Already gonna overshoot a little bit, but that's all right. What's new? There we go. We just gotta back it up a little bit. Yeah, I mean, we are coming down pretty quickly from that elevated position, and we are able to dock, but I don't know if we're gonna do it because it's gonna be a lot of fuel that we pick up, and it might be a little too much for us to pick up. I've got it set to unload. I don't want to be loading here, and then anything that we want to stack in here, we can just kind of drop off. So we're gonna need the rubber. Fortunately, it's just a couple of stack. That's it. So we'll just grab that. I haven't been producing rubber. It's been such a focus on plastic, yeah? I'm actually gonna stick the rubber in there because I just want to be able to dock. I think it's so cool. See, we got the rubber. Oh, computers. That's right. We know where that is. Fly. So we paused this production because it's all kinds of spaghetti that we can finally clean up, which I'm super jazzed about. All the computers. Just by cutting this out, we're gonna get some computers as well. So that kind of helps out. How much time have you spent hunting down alt recipes? Not a super lot. I saw cast screws and I figured that was enough. I saw cast screws and was like, all right, we got this made. Yeah, we're just gonna grab these here. Excellent. And we'll be able to toss these computers in. What do we got out here? Hold, break it. Break that open. There we go. All right, so this plastic is all backed up. This is nothing inside. We'll cut that. Oh, hello. That's right. We kind of filled our boxes, didn't we? This has a little bit of the steel pipes. Yeah. I would highly advise hunting. You get the 3 alts. Oh, sure thing. Sure thing. It's just I don't know if we'll find it before the end of the stream in a couple of hours, but absolutely. I think that'd be lovely. Absolutely lovely. It's not going to stop me from playing. That's for sure. Grab the pipes. That's plastic backup here, where we don't have a feed coming on in. We had it branch off, but we don't really need it at the moment because it was being fed from elsewhere. So we cut that out. There's plastic, screws all over the place. Kind of nuts. Are you going to cut yourself off from this entirely or just chill? That's a good question. I mean, right now I've been doing a lot of recording and editing, and I've been wanting to play so badly that I haven't been able to. But I mean, I'll probably continue to play just because I find it relaxing. So And it's kind of an interesting beast too, right? Because if I find this relaxing, the problem is I got to keep that in mind when I stream, because I can get really boring. like embarrassingly boring. So if I'm too relaxed, so, you know, we got to keep that in mind when we stream. Yeah. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. Okay, so let's think. We just need the computers. And we got this. We got this made. We're just going to grab as much as we can. And we're going to haul this on back. Dump it into the pocket. And that's what we're talking about. What pocket are you talking about? I actually have no idea. It's whatever the pocket that Jeeves has back here. Yeah. There we go. And we'll dump it on the backside. And there she is. Beautiful. Is there anything else that we want to pick up here? Do we need smokeless powder or anything like that? Plastic? Actually, plastic could be nice to bring along, right? And we've got a lot of this stuff. So I guess I'll also get plastic. Because if I'm perfectly honest, when it comes to circuit boards, stuff like that, I mean, you're going to need some plastic. So we'll get that in there. And then we shall head on back. And we're going to be able to clear this bauxite refinement, no problem. So let's grab all that and head on in. Slide, go. Gotta love that. All right, Jeeves. Dock up, sir. And since we set the fuel to unload, we don't pick it up. We're going to go and get the big red. And we can cruise on home in style. No need to stop at Central Hub or anything like that. I mean, we've got enough pipes. We've got enough beams. We've got enough quick wire. We've got enough concrete. We got enough packaged fuel. Those are the things that are hooked up right now. Screws even. So, I mean, basically, this is the haul right here. So let's go. And I don't mind unloading the stuff that we need to deliver, because overall, it's not too much of a problem. Our belts cannot deliver what is needed in time. So it's going to overwhelm that 480 throughput. So the nice thing about that is that we've got time to exit the train and go in and grab our stuff, or at least what we need. We actually have more than we need. So really quite great. We did it. I can't believe that. I mean, I can believe it, but I can't all at the same time, if that makes any sense. So one thing we could do is go past the intersection and back it up into the train station. I don't think I've ever done that before. We could try it. Although if we do that, we might end up just back on the track unless we manually set it up. Let's just go forward. It's going to be fine. Because we need to be facing the right direction. So let's work with the system. It's not a terribly complex system, but it works. It works. Fortunately, the loop is small enough that if we go out to the steel mill, we're going to come back with a full load before we even are able to unload the first one, because our conveyor belts are just not that fast that we can outpace how small of a loop that this is. It would have to have a lot of freight cars and drag in a whole lot of like a ton of stops in order for us to keep up. So one train is good enough for us right now. This has so much quick wire, it's just like shut down right now. And we're coming on through the central hub. This is where we did a lot of the magic. There's that elevator. Got a lot of modular frames if we wanted to pick it up, but we'll hang tight on that one. Over the hill, we got our coal generation. We're gonna pass on over Screwtown. Yeah. Hey, Cindy, good to see you. Thank you so much for the resub for 9 months. High five. So good to see you. Yeah. Have you gotten insurance on that thing? I've seen you're driving another get. That's right. That's right. My driving is not the best. Well, the nice thing is it is on rails, at least right now, unless we derail it. But absolutely, it's gonna be awesome. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm just super excited that we finished that milestone. That is so cool. And now we get at least to see a little bit more. Let's get in, and I think just a tad forward, and we should be able to dock. Excellent. That's going to dump off all of the goodies that we're able to pick up here. I don't even know if they're going to offer me insurance. That's a big problem, you know? I think it's all a scam, because they try to offer, you know, they didn't even come and send me any sort of add mail or anything like that about insurance. They don't even want to sell me insurance. I don't know why. It's not like we've crashed trucks and flipped them over and stuff like that. It's in the fix it benefit. Oh, there we go, Conract. And very good to see you, yeah. So hopefully that's, there it is, coming on out. I think, is it? That's the rubber. It's where the rubber meets the road, just flies right through. Let's go ahead and grab 1 stack computers. Did we get it? Oh, we have too much. Okay, fair enough. We have a little too much. Stack that in, pull that back. There we go. And we'll grab a stack of computers. Perfect. And we're looking for some of the rubber, but it's all flying away. The rubber might be flying away. You know, if we put the cable in and stuff like that, then it'll just get sorted. It's one of the most beautiful things ever about this whole setup. A little bit of 40 there, a little bit extra, a little bit of rods, perfect. A little bit of extra pipe, fantastic. A little bit of extra beams, awesome. A little bit of extra screws. Okay, great. So that's going to flow right through. We just need to go and catch us some rubber because accidentally I let it go by. Sometimes if you let the opportunity fly by, you're still fine because you've got central storage. All right, look at that. Ain't that a trip? That's going to be 400 even. Perfect. Pop that in there. Say yada yada. Goodbye. All right. Talk to you later. Fancy Dan. High five. There we go. So for those of you that are just joining us, we just cleared the big one, the giant space elevator on high, so that we've got access to tier 7 and 8. And my gosh, it's like we've been preparing for this the whole time. Why, we've got incredible volumes of materials that are spread out all over the place, not all in one place, even though we got a central storage, and all we got to do is drop that in. And button. There it is. High five. Oh, Bean, watch out.
Quartz and bauxite scanning unlocked. A new generation of basic aluminum parts is now available, which can be constructed from bauxite after a complex process of refinement. The blender will be used in future processes.
I wonder what the blender's all about. Like, do we grind up solid stuff and then turn it into fuel or something? That's really interesting. So let's go ahead and take a look. We can already select the next milestone. I'm super interested in the Mark Vs. I'm also super interested in the hover packs. So I guess with the hover packs, ooh, should we do the hover pack? Okay, I'm gonna choose the hover pack just because that seems super cool, even though Mark Vs are super exciting as well. So we can get everything except for the all-clad aluminum. So let's just think, what does it take to make all-clad aluminum? And then we'll, because if we can get 200 of the stuff, that'll be amazing, right? So production, blender, contains both conveyor belt and pipe input and output. Blend fluid and combining them in solid parts. Oh my gosh, wow. Oil extractor, workstations. Well, what about in the bench, right? You can buy the 200. You can buy it. Oh my gosh, you're right, with the tickets. That's what you're talking about. Holy moly. Wow. Is that cheating? Is that okay? Can I do that? Can I do that? It's all right. They'll let me do that with the tickets. Wow, they're so kind. Is it here? Wow. Holy moly. Did we totally cheat the system? So we're talking about if we buy it with 2 tickets, how many do we get? Do we get 1 sheet? Do we get 1 sheet? Oh, it's times 200. Oh my gosh. Yes. Of course. Why not? Obviously. Really? That... Did I buy it? Oh, you know what? It's in our purchases, isn't it? Wow. That's broken. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. I like that. That's fine. Glad we did it. I kind of feel like... Wait, can we do that with the space elevator stuff? Are we sequence breaking? Maybe. Don't ask about it. It's fine. The game knows that maybe HB needs a little bit of help every once in a while. It's okay. So the nice thing is, oh my gosh, big doors. So we need computers. We're going shopping. That's right. We made our own store where we sell to ourselves for free. It's incredible. I honestly don't know why I've never done this before. It's not cheating. There you go. Not cheating. Now we need 100 of these. Okay. So we're actually short on those. That's fine. Heavy modular frame. We can do it. We can do it. Motors. Definitely got it. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Perfect. So in order to make the heavy modular frames, how many do we have again? We have... Oh, we have enough. Oh my gosh, we have enough. Wow. Wow. All right. Well, in that case, voila. There we go. And that's it? Holy moly. We're going to make... Oh my gosh. Are we actually going to make a hover pack? I cannot believe that. Can buy those heavy frame... Really? They take so many resources. Can I buy the nuclear pasta? Does it take 1,000 tickets per one nuclear pasta? Wow. Okay, so we just have to wait the 6 minutes. That's okay. That's fine. We'll tell you what. We've got slots. We still have slots. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 100, 100, and 1 stack of the Alcad aluminum. That's it. Awesome. In the meantime, we got a factory cart. Let's go ahead and drop off our tickets. We actually could get more tickets as well, I bet. So if we head on over, maybe they have more tickets for us to pick up. It's been a while. It's been a long time. There we go. 3 more. Awesome. Oh my God. It's now over 2 million to get a ticket. Inflation, I tell ya. Get that up. We got our purchases. Pop that over. And now we got 21 tickets. Just like that. It's pretty amazing. So I'm actually seriously curious about the aluminum though. So if we go to N and we look up Alcad, is that right? Alumina? Packaged alumina, Alclad aluminum. It takes aluminum ingots. Okay. Aluminum ingot takes what? It takes aluminum scrap and silica. Okay. Wow. Silica. All right. Aluminum scrap. How do you do that? Aluminum scrap. It takes alumina solution plus coal. Oh. Alumina solution. Okay. Can we scan for alumina solution? Let's look up alumina solution. Alumina solution. It just keeps going. Oh, bauxite. So bauxite plus water equals alumina plus silica. Oh, it outputs silica. Oh, it needs that for the other one. Alternate recipe packaged alumina solution. Okay. Well, we don't have the alumina solution until we can also get the... Okay, cool. Well, I guess 2 packaged... How do you get packaged alumina, though? That's the problem. Packaged alumina. Oh. Tell you what. Let's stick with the standard alumina solution. We need bauxite. So we're looking for bauxite, right? Take it and put it in a bottle, right? Ain't that the truth? Bauxite. Here we go. Bauxite. So where is bauxite if we wanted to even see what this is like? Maybe it's over near the lagoon. Everything's near the lagoon. Let's be real. Oh. 1,583 pure, impure, normal. Well, if I put one here, wow, it's in a place we've never been to before. Oh, that's terrifying. Bauxite. Well, we better go and explore because I want to know what this is like. Yeah. My gosh. Well, stamps. We want the rock. We'll go and just select it, and we got the color. We're gonna go for a little bit of vibrant mauve. Okay. And then well, that does not look like mauve. All right, there we go. That'll do. That's highlighted. We got to go find this thing. So I'm not gonna take the cyber wagon. We are going to take the Explorer. That's right. So we just got to actually build an Explorer. It's been a while. It's been a long time. So we need, guess what? More frames? Crystal oscillators, yeah. Redacted new zone time. Oh my gosh. Most bauxite nodes are mid-map. Well, that's sure what it seems like, yeah. The thing is, I really want to unlock the hover pack. So let's go up. Let's, I'm just gonna, we need motors too, but we have motors. It's fine. It's fine. We've got rotors already, so I know it's silly because we got a lot of motors up up above, but I'm just gonna build them here. I'm pretty sure to make the Explorer, actually. We'll just check that. Boom. Just like that. Crystal oscillator. We need 5. We're gonna turn our quartz into this. That's 2. And then 1. So it wasn't motors that we needed. We need the heavy modular frame, and we just need 5. Perfect. Awesome. So we are, there we go. So we are going to want to make sure that we top off before we go. And since it's another 1 minute before we can even insert all these goods to unlock the hover pack, which I will definitely want to try, which I did not actually think that we'd be able to do. Wow, I'm going to be like a real YouTuber now. I'm going to be like a real YouTuber, guys. Ain't that crazy? Wow. Look, I'm pretending I've got a hover pack already. It's so cool. Next time, I'm just gonna, every video I'm gonna start, I'm gonna be like this. Hey guys, what's up? We can just build this no problem. Except my hands ain't moving. That's right. Wow, this is great. You just wait, Ma. I'm a real YouTuber now. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we were making sure we had the appropriate materials. Well, let's go ahead and get the computers into play. We'll just dump off a little bit of computerage here. Fantastic. All right, we've got double stack. That's honestly, I couldn't ask for better. Stators, drop those off. No problem. Easy. We've got fuel alcad aluminum. That's right. We've got heavy modular frames. We need those. And I think everything's looking good, although I would like another stack of screws. So we'll grab another one right there. Perfect. And maybe even some quartz crystals for signage and lights and stuff like that. So fantastic. Excellent. Okay, so all we got to do now, looks like they have unlocked the hover pack for us. So we just got to go down and redeem it. It's almost like going to the arcade and turning in all of your tickets. Now, the tickets, I guess I was going to say unfortunately, the tickets are fortunately a little more based off of skill than, let's say, oh, see, that's why I had computers. Okay. Oh yeah, no, wait, I put it in here. Oh my gosh, I kept all the materials in here. It's almost like I thought ahead. Look at that. Pop, pop, pop. Oh, you mean the computers that I put away were part of this process? Okay, cool. Well, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Obviously, I just wanted to test things out. Yep, I wondered why I had a full stack of computers in my pocket. It's because it was part of the delivery. But you know, we get to test out the jetpack before we no longer use it because we just only care about the hover pack. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like a farewell. Oh, we ran out of fuel. Oh, that's fine. We got this. We'll just utilize and show off with a catwalk here. Excellent. And now we need our stack of computers back. There we go. Got it. Perfect. And out of here. Let's go. Actually, do we have enough heavy modular frame? Yeah, we've got enough heavy modular frame. Fantastic. All right. So now we just got to dump off this stack of computers. Man, I wish it were this easy if you ran like a PC building company, like Northwest Co. or something. Pop that in, big red button. There it is.
Milestone reached. The hover pack enables aerial overview of all powered factories as well as easy transport across multi-level buildings.
Where did the space thing go? It only works near power. Oh, drat. Only works near power. Really? Well, I still want it. It sounds cool. Stay near the railways and you're basically endlessly hovering, right? Hover pack. Oh my gosh. Computer. And alcad aluminum. Well, okay. Nobody look. I'm just gonna go into this booth. We're just gonna make a trade. Don't worry about it. It's all kosher here. Everything's fine. Yep. All right. Thank you for your business. We'll just... Thank you for your business. All right. Look at that. No problem. And now we just need computers. Oh, what's new? Okay. Well, we're going back to get some computers. I don't think we even need that many, right? It's like 8. But I guess we should just probably grab a stack anyway. How many times have we gone up to get computers? Enough. Enough. And then obviously the next most valuable thing is going to be the Mark 5s, but we're going to go exploring. I just wanted to get the hover pack so we had it. So we'll get a stack right here. Oh my gosh, 27's enough. 27's enough. And we can even get our car. How about we land it, get our car, make this happen. Bam. Just like that. Let's make it blue this time. Oh my gosh, it's glorious. Give it a little bit of fuel there. Excellent. And let's go. It's been a while since we busted out the Explorer, yeah? Look at her go. We got to go midway. Ooh, might hit our head there. It's a good thing we've got to fix it. Helmet there. Hang tight. We're off to the races. Select the milestone. Logistics Mark 5. There we go. Oh my god, we can do that so easily. No, HB. You got to go exploring first. Don't worry about it. Oh. But we got to make the hover pack. Yep, we're going to make the hover pack. Here we go. Oh, wait, where did it go? Oh, are we out of modular? Nope. Are we out of modular frame? What does it take? Oh, heavy modular frame. Okay. Wow. He got phase 3. Hey, Slice. Good to see you. Welcome. Heavy modular frame. There we go. So we need what? 3? We're going to get a hover pack. That's so crazy. 3. Wait, was that premature? Did I get it? It is. Oh, we need 4. Oh, my bad. I got a little excited there. Yeah. Did I see tier 8? Yup. But I don't know what a lot of it means. I don't know what a lot of it means. It seems involved. High 5? Our hover pack? And we got inventory slots. Oh, I just realized. Wow, we have so much inventory space. Okay, so how does this work? Hover pack. Bag. Fuse broken. One of your power grids is shut down. Oh no, really? Oh, that's not good. Stored charge. 4815. Say what now? Oh, is it this one here? Oh, this one? That's fine. I wonder why it shut down. What the? Oh my god, I'm hovering. Wow. 100 megawatt. Oh, it's using it off of this. Oh. Gotcha. So if I'm too close to this, then it's gonna... Okay, so how do I turn it off if I want to... Oh my god. Can I still use a gun? Wow. That's awesome. I guess... Do I... press C. Oh, to go all the way to the ground. Okay. And then when you touch, it shuts that off. Is that right? So if I were to now flip it on... No, because I have it on. So I'd actually have to take it off my back like this. And then if I flip it on... It's okay. Okay. Interesting. Awesome. Thank you. Well, I think I don't need to be crunching any sort of fuel right now, so I'll just shut that off. We'll turn that off. We'll get in the stack. We'll go in and pick up some fuel. So we're still using our jetpack. That's great. We'll go in and grab a little bit of this. Oops, not that. Pop that back. We have some excess computer. Let's go in and dump off some things. And we're on our way. Oh, wait. Let's get our car. Wow, we've got some alumina solution to discover. Flip it. Uh-oh. I didn't mean like that. Okay, I didn't. Okay, my bad. Oh, that's embarrassing. All right. Don't worry, we'll come back. Well, I guess we could use the hover pack over here. There's nothing wrong with it. Wow. So I can I'm guessing that little white line means I'm connected to that power. Oh my god. Oh yeah, there's no power here. Hold shift to boost. Oh yeah, I'm not close to power. There's no power in here. What was he doing? I was dropping some stuff off. Okay, so we'll put the computers down. That's fine. We've got oscillators. I mean, honestly, I'll just dump them here. We have concrete, silica, etc. Got cables, all clad. Sorry, all clad. Oh, we need modular frames. Oh, that's heavy modular. Stack it. Go ahead and get a packaged fuel because I put some in the car. And I think we're kind of kosher. There we go. High five. All right, let's do this. You can go to the swamp. Is a good place for tier 7 and tier 8 if you want to. The swamp, is that in the black on the map? I plan on going here. This one here in this darkness. I have no idea. So that's where I plan on going because the only place that I know of that has the bauxite at the moment. Yep. So we're going to go down into the, I guess, the bunny mobile down here. Oh my God, we're hovering. Wow, that's crazy. Holy moly. Thanks for being such... Oh, Minnie, absolutely. Well, thank you for thinking I am. Yeah. It's in the black on the right side. Okay. Okay, well, I'm going to go on the right side of the map. Oh, out here. See, I don't know if I'll be able to come back. The red forest? What's the red forest? Oh! Bunnies. There is something I've always wanted to do since the very first day that I landed, and it was to go to the hot air balloons. I don't know what that is, but I want to go there. Yeah, it is the red forest, the hot air balloons. So let's go to the hot air balloons. We'll scan for bauxite on the way, but I definitely... It's up there. See the hot air balloons? Oh, and we've never ever ridden on Mothra. Oh my God, can we ride on Mothra? Okay, hang on. We got to make a quick stop here. One moment. Oh, Mothra, come back. We're a big fan. We can do this. Oh, I don't know if I'm fast enough. Yeah, he might just... Oh yeah, he didn't even care. He's like, I'm too high for you. Whoa. Uh-oh. Ow. Okay, you know what? Oh, we're almost dead. That's cool. Well, sometimes you reach for the stars. Well, I suppose I could get on the... You know what? Well, this isn't over yet. 1 second. There's 2 of the flying thing on the map. 2 of this guy? Really? Slice? Are you serious? There's 2 Mothra? I always thought it was the same. I didn't know it was 2 guys masquerading as one. Up we go. Come on. Wow, that's crazy. I had no idea. Oh. If we're up here, we should... Oh, no, even higher. If we're up here, we've got a shot at it. I think we can do it. I don't know why I'm holding my gun. That's probably not gonna, you know, like, make him feel calm. So where'd he go? He went that way? Oh, there he is. There he is. Okay. Let's get out the... Not the explosives. Yeah. 1 in the grass area you're in right now. 1 in the North Forest area. Oh my gosh. I think he's going around the arch. I see him. I see him. I think our best shot to hop on the back is honestly right here. It looks like he's coming on back. They take about roughly 5 minutes to do a loop. Well, it looks like he's coming to us. Because I can't really sit on top of the space elevator, so... I've never actually looked at his loop. Does he go between the arch? He goes by Caterium City. Oh, I know. If we head over to the Screw City, we might be able to meet him. We can do this. Where's another high vantage point? I mean, this is about as high as I can get. Oh, look! Mr. Bean's having such a good time. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Yep. We can do this. That's fine. Oh, we're not high enough. We're not high enough. They did? That makes sense. God, he's a little bit high. Oh, he's turning. Wow, guy. You realize there were... Seriously, guy? Okay, well, that's cool. Oh, he's coming down. He's coming down. Where do we meet him? I don't know where his loop goes. You built a tunnel for him to fly. Really? Oh, that's so cool. I almost feel like we should build one of those hypertube cannons and fly straight up and then come on down the arches over there. Okay, okay. All right, well, I guess if we go for it now, then we should still have enough time to find a balloon. So as much as I want the Illumina solution, because I'm curious, what I'm going to do, I'm going to prioritize at least taking one attempt at jumping onto Mothra. And then after that, I want to see a balloon. That's it. And then I think I've hit my entire wish list. I've hit my entire wish list. I know this is a selfish stream. Sometimes I have to apologize for that. But you know, sometimes you just gotta go for it yourself. You know what I mean? You gotta take care of yourself. So you're all coming along with me, I hope. Obviously, that's up to you. That's up to you. All right, here we go. We gotta get on the arch, right? Seems like he's sort of in the vicinity. We'll go ahead and take go along to the backside. I wonder if you can... Looks like you can kind of hop up there. There's like some berries. All right, all right, all right. Speed up. Oh, we don't have enough. Oh, you got believe. Oh no, oh no. Yep, I'm... Ow. Okay, that's cool. Let's build our way up. Use big power towers. All right, we'll use power towers. We're gonna make power towers. Let's go. Climbing. And then we're gonna float a foundation. We're gonna do this in the only way that we know how. Gamer style. Actually, yeah, let's pop it up to 4 meter. And we're gonna do a vertical build here. Pop. There it is. Delete. And now we're gonna use the time-honored tradition of building underneath this. Oh, there we go. Build one up the arc with the power by selecting AKR. How high are we now? Ooh, we're getting there. Getting there. Getting there. Nerd polling satisfactory style. That's right. Oh, of course there's a slug up here. And it's of the purple variety. Oh, that's not it. Oh, that's not, that's not it. Okay, one sec. Whoa, we are kind of high. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Nerd poll. Okay, okay. I believe. Actually, why do I need to? No, because it's more fun. High five. All right. We got the purple one. Excellent. Oh, you hear that? You hear that? I heard him. Holy moly. Wow. What a view. Okay. In real life, I'm kind of... Whoa, that is a nerd pole. Oh, that is the nerd pole. Where is the guy? Hey, Mothra, where'd you go? Well... Is my draw distance... Oh my gosh, he's right there. Okay. Hang on, hang on. Oh, he's closer to the pole. Oh, this is... You know what this reminds me of? Pilot wings. Okay. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Move. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, well, we're going for it now. Oh, no, no, wrong menu. Not the menu, just little bursts, little bursts. Come on, baby. Oh, we're not. Oh, come on, guy. Uh-oh. Yeah, if we... Okay, we're gonna die. I didn't. That's not good. Wow, that was close. Well, that was worth it. Time to become one with the earth. Wait, so how far did we go? Where's our building yet? We flew with. Yes, we did. Where's our nerd pole? Oh my... Oh, that's our... It looks like we're trying to play a big game of Hangman. That's what it looks like. Anyone have a first letter? You want... A. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, then no, that didn't make it. What we're looking for is the word T. Yep, that's right. Tantalizing. That's the word. Tantalize. Because that's what he did. He tried to tantalize us with his incredible wingspan. I know I said I'd only try once, but honestly, that was by accident. That wasn't real. Turn left at Arch 2.0. You can't miss it. That's right. Arch. Well, it's not even the full arch yet. Okay, so that barely took any time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the best nerd pole you've ever seen, except we're going to be in default mode. Why default mode, you might ask? Because we're going to build the nerd stairs. Are we actually? Is there... Oh my gosh. Is there... Oh my gosh. There we go. Looks like I logged in to see... Hey, Corey. Good to see you. Obviously, we're doing certain things for science. This is fine. Oh yeah, that's not so great. Maybe higher and they use the parachute. Ooh, and the parachute. Wow, that's phenomenal. If you build very short sections of the hypertube one after the other, you'll be thrown much further. Oh my gosh, yes. That sounds awesome. This is how we do it. Na 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 na. Yep. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It's Friday night. Actually, it's Wednesday. Okay. 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 So first of all, there. Okay, we might even be high enough already. Nope, not high enough. We want to be higher. Tell you what, we're going to go in with the ladder so we can do this. We have the time actually to build things like ladders. Stitch power cable to pole, then you can... Oh my god. Wow. What a beast. What a beast. How do we do that though? Can we zip line from here? Zip. Oh my god, what if we zip line on him? How do we... Does it... It's not going to go that far, is it? Can it... Oh my god, it will. So he kind of comes on this side, right? Wow. Wow. Hypertube cannon. Some have built one large enough. Well, what if we... Can I hook up to a real one? Yes! Oh, you bloody genius. Okay, hang on. Hang on. What happens when we lose power? Let's not ask about it. Oh my god. There he is. There he is. We found him. Is this cheating? This is... It's not cheating. It's not cheating. This is using a resource. This is being smart. That's what it is. We probably can't get very far from here, though. Oh, we got this. But how do I switch over to regular pack? If I don't have the pack... you know what? This is bad. This is bad. We need control. Am I chickening out too soon? Okay, we've got the fuel. We got to do it. Free dive. Yes! What's he look like? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is it a face? You want a berry? I don't have a berry for you. Can I... Oh, look at the birds. They're like lizard doggo lizard birds. You die. I do. How do I look at his face? I don't know if I want to look at his face, but I really do. Go, Falcor, go. What do you look like? Oh, I mean, you got a little mouth. Whew, wow. Yeah, I don't know. Well, this is cool and all. You want to take me over to the balloons? You can drop me off over here. God, I feel like some mythical beast or something. Ride. Let's go. Wow. Okay, well, I'm gonna get off here. Thanks, buddy. One look at your face. Yep. I don't know what to think about that. Well, good meeting you. Wow, we lived the dream right there. Not bad. This planet's version of public train. Yeah, that's right. That's right. So, okay, now we got to go and get the balloon. We got to see a balloon before the end of the stream. We got an hour and 15. We can totally see a balloon in that time, I believe. Thank you for your help, bunnies. Obviously, we made that happen together. That's kind of what we're all about here. Finding out how to do things in maybe not always the most efficient way. Oh, wow. You mean I came out all this way and then I turned around? Oh, that must be really frustrating for some bunnies. Yeah, just don't die. Why don't die? Wait, why? What do you mean don't die? On the way? Wait, what do you mean on the way? Oh, you know what we need? We don't have any med kits or anything. All right, this is fine. We got this. So we just got to get to the balloons. How do we get to the balloons? Is that like really dangerous? Bring refineries and power? Wait, refineries? What do you mean? We only have an hour left. How do we get up there? Oh, it's a slug. There's a bottomless pit. Oh my God, really? All right, free slug. Go to the cave. Oh, you mean to get up to the balloon? But the cave just leads over to our... Unless there's a cave in front of us. You got to remember, I haven't been out this way, so I don't really know. Up there. I mean, we could always just climb the mountain, right? This leads us over to the right. If we head left, maybe, yeah? What power stage? Hey, Ryan. What do you mean power stage? We currently just unlocked tier 7. In front of me. Oh, there's a cave in front of me? Is it... Oh, this way? We're trying to find the balloon because it's the last time we're streaming. So it's one of my bucket list items. Oh, boy. Yep, that's fine. We're good. We're good. It's all good here. A lot of little stingers. Hello, guys. Oh my God, more. Wow. We have also go up. Awesome. Thank you so much for your help. I really want to see these balloons. I don't know what they're about. Ever since we first landed. Ooh. Oh. Is that what I think it is? There is a purple slug worth like 5 power shards. Well, let's just clear these the easy way. Watch out for green node. Oh, you mean like radiation? Is that right? There we go. So that's should lower the threat profile right here. And we're going to go ahead and get that purple slug. Thank you, Slice. See, we can't go wrong with the bunnies here. Double check, scan. This is worth a lot. This is excellent. Oh man, and Logistics Mark 5. Oh, I cannot believe that. That's so exciting. All right, down to the Explorer. Yoink. Hostile presence. Oh, let's see. West. Continue north. I guess west. I guess this way. The world is hand-built and sometimes you go out and explore. It's been a while, it feels like, since I've explored, so definitely happy to do it. Go left, you got it. We're gonna find these balloons together. Thank you so much. Man, I can't believe we found a purple one. Oh, I hate these. Oh, they're so horrible. They chase you non-stop. You can't shake them. they're out for blood and they jump on you even in the air. Oh, that's a wow. Oh, whoops. A little bit of roadkill there. Then we're fine. Oh, sorry, guy. All right, so a lot of mycelia. Now where are we? Oh, we're heading back. Oh, that's a big spitter. Yeah, roadkill all day for sure. So it seems like we should be going west, right? I guess this way? If we want to head over... I don't even know where the balloons are anymore. Oh, there's a yellow slug. Okay. That's going to make at least like 8 shards. Vehicular mob slaughter. Did they not have that before? Okay, let's just get the thrust back. There we go. It's so much safer though, you know? I got you put out of big pit area. Oh, it's big pit area where like bad stuff happens. All right, man, we got so many slugs. This is awesome. So there's red. I'm assuming that's the direction. So maybe we head in this direction. Yeah, he almost shot at us. We need to establish sight on the balloons again. I could see them in the distance before, but we're probably under or close to. Press V for quartz. Oh, is it because they're near quartz? Like here? There where the red trees. Okay. Red trees are that way. Okay. I know we've seen some pretty big beasts, but I know people have told me the red area is not great. But I have no idea. I mean, at least we've got... Oh. We got a vehicle. There's that. And I think the big problem is I don't really have any sort of health kits. Oh, hey, Mr. Bean. Oh, that's water. That's not good. There's another cave. I don't know if this is right. That looks like it's going down. So maybe we got to find a way up. Or we go through the trees. There's no good way to get up there. Okay. I may have to just disassemble the Explorer and go on foot. All right, here we go. I might grab the berries since I need a substitute for a med kit and this is all I got. Gosh, I feel like I'm like Force Recon or something. What the? Jeez Louise. Just get ready for all the things to kill you. Oh boy, that's always a good good indicator I'm not supposed to be here. Okay, so let's just clear up some space because we've got those slugs and they do merge together, right? We got hog proteins. We've got the shards. Oh my gosh, we've got a lot of slugs. Yeah, we could merge these all together. That's so many shards. Oh, that's amazing. How exciting. We gotta add all the shards. All right. Sort. We're ready. I think that's a plasma spitter by the Mercer sphere. Oh boy. Okay. Well, we know what to do with these. We probably don't want to lose our limited health since we don't have med kits. Oh, there's the red forest. We're here. Go to the oil fields and overcharge all the oil extractors and make a gazillion power generators, then die from pollution. Hey, profane. It's the 1812 overture out here in Bunny Land. Oh, look at those. Are those the balloons? Is this what I've been looking for the whole time? They don't... Not what I thought. Wow. They're like big polyps or something. Hang on. You're at the red forest. Are these really the balloons? Well, let's go higher and we can kind of get a better idea. Holy moly. Oh. Wow, that was lucky. Okay. If we clear out this space, then we should be able to see a little better. Oops. That's great. And one on the big one. Oh, that's so cool. All right. Well, glad that it's up a little bit clearer now. I can see a lot better. My God. Well, let's go ahead and take a little bit of a look-see. We'll take a little bit of a bite of a berry. That's what we're talking about. Just have a little bit of a machine gun here. So that's where we were. You can see our tower out there. That's kind of impressive. So if we were here and we're looking at balloons, I'm guessing the balloons are... Oh, there's a bad guy. I'm guessing the balloons are this. So those aren't actually balloons. They're like trees or something. Is that right? Wild. Where are we? Whoa. So we haven't seen much of this world. Golly. Well, Man, look at those spines. Okay, well, I'm curious. Can I cut them down? That's always the first question that HB's got. Can you cut down the big balloons? Let's toss that out there and just see what happens. How far does it go? Pretty far. Okay, well, now I know I can kind of clear that way and make a landing spot for us. There we go. I'll give maybe a little another toss here. There we go. Awesome. Let that go out. We're like Joe Montana's Nobelisque ball. I saw a giant spitter behind me. All right, we're ready. Moving. Oh, what's under here? Is there something down there? Oh, there's a... Uh-oh, there's spiders. Oh, those are big ones. Eat that. Oh my God, not good, not good. I'm out of thrust. Hold. Go. Eat that. Those things are probably the scariest things in the whole game to me. I think we got him. Wow. Oh, is there another slug? Holy moly. Ow. Oh, yep, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh boy. Yep, we're about to die. Okay. Berries. That's all I got. We just have berries. It's fine. Okay, we're good. We're good. It seems like it's fine here. Maybe some barrel nuts. Yeah, I'll take that. I know 20 of these plus protein make an inhaler, but right now I'm just inhaling nuts. Don't let anyone tell you that that's the wrong way to do it. All right, let's go. Those were alpha spiders. Dude, they're so dangerous. Holy moly. It's honestly like Predator. Just in case they're just faking it. Keep an eye on them. You never know if they just pop up and try and kill you. Uh-oh. Where'd they go? Wait, did they disappear? Uh-oh. Did they respawn? Oh my God. We don't want the poison. We don't have the health for it, and we're out of nuts. So I guess as far as balloons go, I think you got robbed. Oh, gut should be. Seriously, that's fine. It's fine. It's all right. No need to panic, bunnies. Seems like we're doing pretty well. All right, we're gonna take a look at the nearest balloon. I'm pretty sure there's like spiders everywhere. Wow, it's like a big artichoke heart. Look at this guy. That's a balloon. So can I cut it down? Is it just wood? What's it made out of? Is it mycelia? Oh yeah, I can't cut it down. Plus, I hear Hana might cry, so we don't want that. It's time for me to get... Dragonheart, thanks so much for your help. I hope you have a great rest of your evening, and we'll catch you on another one, yeah? Have a good one. So it looks like... Oh, are we full? No, we're not full at all. My gosh. Okay, well, I did what we came here to do. Apparently, there are so many spitters right there. Toss. Wow, that's like a pack of them. Oh, look at that. By blowing things up, we found a slug. That seems pretty normal. Red forest variant spitters. So is the red forest like a high level area? It sure is feeling that way. All right, I think the little pack is semi-clear. I kind of want to get the slug. I suppose it okay. Is this a potential starting area? I would imagine this would be a very difficult place to start. Look at him. He's just floating there like a berry. Red is full of mean stuff. All right, we'll catch you later, man. Here, we'll zoop straight on up. All right, fix it. All right. Man, we have so many shards. This is exciting. Well, I guess since we've hit all of my goals, I guess those were the balloons. They didn't look like it from where I was at the time. I guess we can kind of build out our car and then we'll look for that bauxite, yeah? So let's see, transport, explorer, build it out. We just need a little bit of fuel. There you go. Pop that in. And red ones go faster. And let's do it. All right. So bauxite's all marked up as bauxite pure. We're going to run right through. Look at the new recipe for alumina and press V for the new node and coal. Okay. I mean, when I looked for alumina, it was bauxite. Yeah. Which apparently is right in front of me. But seems like we've got a little bit of clearing to do. Oh my god, that's a lot of... All right, 1 second. Hang tight. So let's just face the other way. Coal. Well, we'll get there. We'll get there. Oh my gosh, wow. How did we... Oh my gosh. This is the highest level slug. What in the world? Wow, this is like a high level area. What in the world? Okay, so we just need to... We're facing in a getaway direction, so we need to fight in the opposite direction. I swear I saw him. I'd rather be on higher ground than lower ground, because then they got to come up to charge. A lot of mycelia here. I'm hearing more glowing, sparkling, even. There we go. I'm curious if there's drop. I bet there is. Doesn't seem like we're impacting because I'm probably shooting at them, but I should be shooting over them. Honestly, maybe we just go in for an explosive. Because there's a big one there too. So we found the pure bauxite, and we can always take a look for... Oh, there they are, there they are, there they are. Thank goodness the big guy didn't... Yeah, no kidding. That would be crazy rowing on us. So that's 2. I guess what we could do is throw one at our feet. And then have him come to us because he's going to want to charge, right? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Pretty rapid. Oh, wow, he loops twice. Oh, or 3 times. Okay, so maybe the explosives are the right way to do this. Because I don't want to try to build something and he's right on us. Wow. I'm wondering if I'm hitting like armor or something. All those plates. And I have to... There we go. There we go. Okay. Wow. That guy is definitely tanky. Holy moly. Okay. So that's a clear. So this is the bauxite right here that we were looking at. Yeah. This is it. So if we were to search for coal, what's the closest? Because we need to combine the two, right? So we have 259 meter. This one's impure. That one's normal. And this one is pure. Pure to the west. It's not that far. 557. That's not that bad. It's really not that bad. So if we want to mark that, and we say that is coal. So we'll go coal pure. And we just mark up, I don't know, make it black. So select the image, and we're going to go to make it dark black, like that. Medium, hold. Okay, so right now, if we were to build, let's say, a foundation just on it. So it's our first time operating with bauxite. We'll go zoop it. Zoop that. And zoop that. There we go. You also need water. Uh-huh. Well, that'll do it. Well, let's just get... We'll just use a regular old miner mark one. We can always upgrade it. And I'll just have it face towards where the coal is. Not knowing any better. And then that way we've got that on the map, right? So I think where I'm standing right now, we zoom in. Remove this. Mark right on top of us. And we'll say bauxite. There we go. And we'll just get that marked. And I think it's sort of like a tannish sort of color-ish. Like that. That seems pretty decent. It's right below us, but that's fine. So coal pure. Well, there's some water right there, so that's phenomenal. That's great. So maybe we can just bring both over here, right? Oh, okay. We got a lot of hogs. All right. I think we saw 4. Okay, that's 2. I like how the music's so calming. Oh, okay, so those are the bigger ones. He knows. That'll do. That one was a direct hit. That's good impact. I think that was good too, but I don't know if it was a finish. And we are now out of Nobelisks, so that's a bit of a problem. I do hear movement still. He should have taken some damage. Whoops. There we go. Oh my gosh. That's a not a flattering way to go. So we're out of Nobelisks at the moment, so we just got to keep that in mind. But my gosh, we can get so many hog proteins. It's kind of nuts. So we just got to get over to the coal. We'll pipe the coal down. Yeah, definitely a lot more to do out here. Oh, look at this. My gosh. Why? Oh, wow. Oh, my God. Yeah, I don't want to go down there. That's radiation. That's not good. I don't have a way of, surviving that right now. Is this? Nope, that's not it. What about these? What are these? Yoink. Heat sink? Oh, we're almost falling. Okay, that's crazy. Yeah, let's not go down there. But nice to see it. So coal pure. Okay, there we go. So it's in this direction. Maybe it's up top. Need height. There we go. Regain boost thrust. It's this way. At least since we're coming top down, there shouldn't be a problem with finding any sort of slugs or anything, because they tend to like to hide where it's high up, where you got to go up there, right? Coal's this way. Very, very close now. Just get out my divination rod here. I think we got a bit of a problem, though, because right now we're very low on ammunition. We've got 45 rounds remaining, and on top of that, we are very, very low. We have 0 Nobelisks, so our methods of defending ourselves are rather lean at the moment. We left our Explorer out I realized in the middle of the heat of battle. You're at the big... Is that bug coal node or big coal node with a typo? I'm hoping it's a typo. When you say the bug coal node, that makes me a little bit nervous. Okay, so we'll just get the biomass up. So now what? Right? So that's all clear. Not a typo. Oh, no. See, that's not what I want to hear. So this is where we can potentially make more ammunition, but we're out of the stuff because we don't have the rubber and the uh-oh. So we would need a rebar gun. It's come down to that bug. Oh, my God. You are on it. Oh, boy. Okay, so hold. We're having to actually build out a rebar gun now. We are at that point. I mean, at this point, I might make 100 iron rebar, which is like crank it and shoot it. And then maybe use stun rebar. We're literally surviving in the field, and we have 0 awareness because I'm looking at a screen. So we're at 90. We're coming up to 100. There we go. It's at this point, and then we're gonna slam in and use the quick wire. Never used a stun rebar before, so it'll be pretty interesting. I'm hoping that this will keep us safe. miners still work on it, but it's not there on the 1.0 map. We'll get 30. How about that? And we'll work from here. Okay, so we might as well get this on the hotbar. Honestly, one of the biggest issues that I have is that in the thick of things, I'm switching over to the wrong thing. So I'm going to go ahead and pull all non-combatives off of the list. That leaves melee, that leaves rifle, and then rebar. Yep. I think everything else can hold. So hang tight. So let's get reloaded. Rebar, but we're switching over to stun. Really looks like Fallout. And then we've got our version of a cattle prod. Okay, great. All right, so apparently we're right on the pure coal, or we're right above it. So it's like below us. Is that right? So let's do a scan. Oh, it's right there. Sort of. Really? Below? Oh my gosh. Okay, so that means we do have to go to bugs. Oh boy. It's probably farther down. Below us in a cave or something. At least it's near the water. Wow. This is like using a bow and arrow. You were in the right spot, just wasn't showing up. Really? I'm on top of it? Oh, wow. Holy moly. It's here? That doesn't even look like a... Okay. Well, I just apparently... Whoops. I just tapped and it kept going. Okay, well, let's get a foundation here. And we'll just get a miner mark 1 for now. And we're going to have that. Send it in the direction of that bauxite. That's why you said bug. No. Oh, bug. I thought you meant a stinger, like a spider, like it's surrounded by giant queens. I was like, oh no, that's not bug as in working incorrectly, not as in the crawling type. Yes, you are correct, Corey. I misinterpreted what was being said. Everything that was said was correct, but it's kind of like, you know, Faulty Towers or British humor. It kind of reminds me of something like that. Yeah. Notice they're just not visible. There are some other bugged nodes. There are 1 or 2 quartz nodes. Buggy, not bugs. Yes. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. So our quartz, our limestone, explorer. Well, if the explorer is here, then the bauxite's in that direction. Okay. Well, we got some water here. So did we mark up the right place? Looks like that is yeah, we did not mark up the right place. So let's be a little more exact here. It's kind of strange because we're a lot farther away than I thought. At least on the map, even though it's relatively close. Medium. And we'll go coal. There we go. So if we actually mark up and say highlight, we'll just be sure we're in the right place, right? So highlight. Oh, in this direction. Okay, so honestly, I mean, I could get it over the hill and then pipe it that way or something. Yeah. Would you maybe try to build the hypertube sections as short as possible? If I were to do that before the stream ends, I probably need to go back right now, is my assumption. Because hypertube, do I have the stuff to build the hypertube stuff? Entrance, I do. I do on that. Okay, yeah, maybe we can. Absolutely. I was expecting bugs, not an issue with the software. Yeah, me too. All right, well, tell you what, how about this? So apparently we're gonna do this is the hypertube cannon, right? Like if we want to get back home. We'll build it here. At least we've got this marked up for later, and we've got our explorers just chilling out there. So one day we'll come back and we'll know what's happening. So, oh wait, we need power though. How are we gonna get power? Well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Maybe we get a biomass burner and just slam it on there and see what happens. Apparently you're supposed to build these super close, right? Is that enough or do I need more? Oh, hello. Does it attach? Hyper tubes. Yeah, I think so. Have you used the geothermal generators? No, I haven't. Yeah, I might need to go back for this one. I would love to launch it off of here though. This just seems phenomenal. But yeah, let's go back. So if we're gonna do that before the stream ends, then well, we can't do this. So let's head back. Besides, we're very low on resources. You don't need tubes between the entrances. Oh, do they attach to each other? Yeah, we would need to route the coal over that. Maybe like make the alumina solution thing up here. Pipe the water up. Yeah, that would take a while. So let's get our car. We'll disassemble it. Oh, wow. This looks beautiful. Look at this. I really want to blow that up. I don't know what's underneath. I bet it's a slug. Holy moly. God, this game is so huge. No, space them a bit like you did as you pass through each one you speed up. Okay. Well, let's take it to a different degree entirely. How about that? That'll be the last thing we do. There's our getaway vehicle. Let's cut that. All right, here we go. We're going back home. Got a little bit of hype here. Fortunately, we just do little bursts and maintain our ability to thrust. It's all okay. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. There's a slug. I'm gonna take that. We're gonna take that one. Are you ready? Let's take the fast way home. Oh my god. I think stay on target. Yep, stay on target. Yep, it's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Oh my god. Go. You know where we got to build this cannon? I know exactly where we got to build this cannon. On top of the nerd pole. That's what. Parachute. Oh yeah, parachute would be phenomenal. All right, let's do it. All right, we're gonna just hold on for a second because we gotta make some self-defense stuffs because we ran out. Actually, where are we right now? we're at Screwtown. That's where we're at. Let's head to central storage. We gotta get materials as well. And we got another half an hour. No need to use the door. I feel like I'm one of the, you know, fancy military parachute teams or something. All right, so I guess we can... Yeah, where to start? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, actually... See, we got our plates. I'm just gonna go through the regular. Get 2 stack of this. Concrete. We'll just 2 stack it. Silica, copper sheet. Because I don't actually know what I'm gonna need. So we'll just pump up the stacks. Got cables. There we go. Screws. We'll take another. Reinforced iron plates. Stack that. Beams. We're just gonna go up to 3 stack. Got our... Is this not entirely full? So we'll pop that back. We've got quick wire, which we actually used with the stun rebar. Okay, looking good. Packaged fuel. Definitely was maybe running a little bit lower on that. We have 37 shards. Oh my gosh. We found so many slugs. That is crazy. I can't believe that. Well, let's go ahead and compress that a little more. And then we can even get the DNA capsules, toss that into the box for sorting. It's going to turn into tickets, which is going to be great. Because currently it's at a 9,000, I think, transfer. Like, it'll give us 9,000 points. Oh, yeah, we picked up these heat sinks used to dissipate heat faster. Well, that seems fancy. Almost like that belongs with, like, nuclear stuff. So overall, I think we've got a lot. We just need to drop off some things. So we'll head on downstairs. And then we're going to go over and we're going to pick up the stuffs. Actually, we didn't actually make any of the... Oh, we need the black powder. I forgot. It's been a while since I made rifle ammo. I didn't expect to expend so much. So grab a couple because we're almost out entirely. Oh, it's not this. It's equipment, right? Heat sinks are for a thing called the cooling system. Oh! Ooh, nobelisks. Well, we've got a lot of nobelisks. Actually, I don't remember what it takes. I think it's rubber as well. Is that right? Rifle ammunition also takes... Oh, it's smokeless powder. Well, I'd have to go all the way to the Blue Lagoon for that. Hey, Mira. Good to see you. Welcome. If you're joining us right now, we're in the last half hour, and we're going to make a cannon that we're the ammo for. Let's... Well, let's get going. Let's do it. We'll figure out how this works. Fortunately, we have piped power all the way up there. Which actually means we should be able to hover, right? Oh, thanks so much, Mira. Okay, there we go. So we're actually going to switch on over to our brand new hover pack. And we shall fly. Oh, yeah, we're not close enough. Okay, how about now? Is that it? Oh, nope, that's not it. We have to be really close to the power. There we go. Okay, so we'll fly. Oh, actually, we can just zip line up, as strange as that sounds. So we'll flip that over. We'll get our zip line tool. And let us go. Oh, that's so weird. Look at that. That looks like it shouldn't work. I mean, that's one way to get up. Love that. Oh, I guess we're just building on this, right? Here we go. So this is what we're going to build on. What direction do we want to go in? I'm going to guess that would be into the Oblivion. That would be towards more of our stuff. So we'll build in that direction. All right, so we've got our runway. We got a runway. Tell you what, just to make this official, we're going to do this right. So we'll get a railing. It's kind of like a rifle barrel. It's a restriction, but it's just to make sure that you go in the right direction. I'm not saying that we're going to fly and bounce off like a pachinko ball. I'm just saying that, you know, sometimes a little bit of caution is helpful. Yep, build the last section 45 degrees up. All right. In that case, we're going to get our ramp and we're going to do the 4 meter there. How about that? So apparently this is the safest way to do it. Still stuck in the worm area. Oh man. He's my neighbor. Oh man. There it is. Okay, I think this works. So we're just gonna follow the center line right here. Although, so I don't fall off when we're way up here. I'm gonna do this. All right. So, transport hypertube entrance face the right direction. I'm guessing it doesn't matter if there's like a runway up to the hypertube entrance, but we'll just do that. And so a little bit of space. All right. We can do this. I don't know if this is the appropriate spacing, but I would assume a little bit of space is going to let us fly. Oh, wrong way. Can I save the game? Are you trying to tell me that I'm gonna die? I'm feeling a lot more nervous now, Minnie. Okay, we might need to... How do you angle it upwards? Do I control? Yeah, this doesn't seem right. Well, maybe if we hook up the tube that lets us go up, you know? Yeah, maybe we have to hook up the tube just to make sure we can go up a little bit. Oh my gosh, it's doing all kinds of weird stuff. Noodle. No, that's not it. It wants to... If it's 45... Oh, it's not going to snap to it? Oh, that sucks. That's fine. Wow. Oh my gosh. Well, if I do this and rotate it... Yeah, I don't know if that's going to work. I mean, I'm just going to hit this. Can I do the 20, like the 2 meter and not the 45? Because this seems more... If I'm going to splat on it, right? Face plant. Sure seems like it'd be a face plant. If I rotate it, it doesn't seem to rotate upwards, though. You know what I mean? Use scroll wheel. I was using scroll wheel, but I'll try again. This is not scientific. I just want to point that out. Before the second click. Well, I'm not going to hook up the first one first. I just want to point... We'll just, you know... Just make sure that when we do this... When it goes online, we don't just get sucked right in, because then I would imagine this could be... This seems a little dangerous. I don't know. Bunnies were saying that I'm going to die, so I figure if anything, we might as well do it with some style. So let's just get this all hooked up. Yep, we got this. There's a speed where you do not survive just from the speed alone. Below, it will catapult you out of the map. Probably want to keep it below 7 boosts. What constitutes as a boost? Like passing through one entrance? Is that right? I think we've got sufficient height. Yeah, that many will crash. Oh, it'll crash the game? Oh, okay. Well, that's not good. Let's not do that. Looks like terminal velocity. Okay, well, that might be a lot. Let's see if we can't... Maybe... Okay, if we're doing this, you said use the mouse wheel. I mean, if I use the mouse wheel, it does this. You know what I mean? If I click and then... Nope. Use scroll wheel to angle up. Who wants to live forever? Well, I mean... Oh, with the pipe? With a hypertube? But... Oh. Gotcha. Okay, I understand. I understand. Alright, well... We're gonna go like this. Oh yeah, that... Then add the boost. Build the tube and then add the boost? Oh, really? Like, on it, you mean? I don't know if it's gonna allow us to. Noodle tubes. I mean, that looks like it's pretty good, right? Or do you need a boost all the way up to the end? I guess that's the question, right? I don't know. That seems pretty good to me. That's a lot. So let's see. You said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so maybe we want to delete after that, is what you're saying? Well, that's that's not the 45-degree angle. A shorter tube. Man, this is a lot of engineering, I'm telling you, bunnies. That's 7. Why would you want a shorter tube, though? I mean, I don't know. More like, I'm glad I played this game. Hopefully bunnies are enjoying themselves. That's all I care about. You know what I mean? Those are my last words. I hope the bunnies are enjoying themselves. Happy Wednesday. That's all I got. Everything is science. The question is the data you? In this case, absolutely. Well, we want to just, you know, get until the point where it's not red. That's as short as I can make it. And that's looking pretty... Yep, that's pretty much up there. That's pretty up there. I feel like at least I should be painting this red, because I think not only do red ones go faster, but it's also kind of the language of danger. And then we can also get maybe some kind of a yellow on every other. I think that'll work. Yep, I like that. Excellent. It's like mustard, you know. All right. Is it all hooked up? Looks hooked up. Let's go ahead and hook that up to the power. Oh my god. So why is it yellow? Well, that's not good. Probably gonna have a tube. Don't we need a tube? It's yellow. To the moon. Safe. Okay. All right. You said to save first? Hold my beer. All right. Well, apparently we don't even need to have a tube between these. You ready? What happens if I slide into it? Okay. First of all, I just want to say thank you so much for being such a great bunch. It's honestly been a lot of fun. So, if I don't see you tomorrow, well, you know. All right. Here we go. Oh. Oh, nothing happened. So does that mean it needs a tube? I think it needs a tube. It didn't suck me in. That one's green. Look at that. Nothing happened. There's no suction. I think we need tubes. Like that. Well, maybe not like that. Oh, that doesn't seem right. Fortunately, it's not difficult to build them. I mean, that one definitely has suction, so we'll just do the shortest ones possible. How about that? So we'll just select hypertube. Oh, see, it won't let us, right? So we actually have to go like entrance into tube, entrance into tube, I think. So it'll be like this. Well, not like that, because that's just, what the heck? What's the... Golly. Okay, hold up. Cut the power for a second. Any ideas, bunnies? Because, I mean, I guess... I mean, even if we power this like this, it's yellow. It doesn't have the suction. Add entrance boost to a tube hole already built. A tube hole. Add an entrance to a tube hole that is already built. So we're talking about if we were to build a tube like this, and then we stick an entrance on it. Does that even work? Floor is too steep. No. Hypertube wall hole, hypertube wall support, hypertube support. I mean, I guess hypertube support. We'll get one of these right there before it has to incline. And then we can hypertube it up. Add entrance to it. Oh, you mean to a support. Okay, so... Pipe has invalid shape. You had him the wrong... No, I'm pretty sure I didn't. But, I mean, we'll definitely check. Pretty sure it wasn't, but... let's see. So if we cut out the tube in the middle and we just use the supports, so like you can add a hypertube entrance to the support. Oh, so I need to go hypertube support, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7, then I put entrances on these. So the arrow goes left, but when I click it, you know, it wants to position one the opposite direction, but they seem to be going the right direction. Okay, so I think that's what you mean, right? All right, here we go. They're still showing as yellow. The green one's in the distance. That's cool, though. I mean, look at that. Because, I mean, look at this. So, hypertube entrance. Input, output directly after each other. Can you be more specific? Because you see the green arrow, I place it, and then the only one is, yeah. Just for fun, try from the other side of your tube. I don't think that'll work. There's no entrance here. And you can see the suction is right there. Yeah. Put the tube between the supports first, and then boost. Okay. So we got the tube. I really think it wants it to be longer because these are not actually connected, you know? So if I were to put an entrance on this, see, now this looks like it's backwards. That one's forward. That one's forward. That one's forward. This one, I have no idea on that one. Maybe that's enough. All right. All right, so we got the lead one to be green. Oh, we got another one green. Okay, that's a plus. We're making progress. These three are yellow, so they're not going to do anything. They won't let me through. So let's just keep that in mind. Oh my God, look at the bend in this tube. That's not good. All right. Well, God, this tube is getting crazy now. All right. We'll just get on that side. There we go. Oh, that. Oh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get another support there. There it is. I think that's it. I think that's it. Okay. So now we need the entrances. Is that right? It won't let me. So those are hooked up as far as I can tell. We can put an entrance there, but we can't put entrances on the in-between. You see what I mean? We can only put it on the front, which is all well and good. So do I have to cut out a segment, put it in, and then hook it up? As in, I need to do something like this. Like that. Because that's as short as I can make it. You know, it'll shoot me out. I think it's got to be like this. Is what it's sounding like to me. Okay, so they're like a bunch of small tubes is what it is. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. You need 2 supports per entrance with a tube between the supports. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is what the bunnies are trying to accomplish. There was something lost in the translation, I think. But I think we got it now. So we got entrance. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need one more. There it is. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 with a launch. So we look straight through it. Looks like a gun. Looks like a gun. So let's hook that up. Or a camera. Yep. Absolutely. All right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 green. Okay, we're just gonna save for a second because I have a feeling this actually is gonna work now. All right. It's all green. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh! I didn't even make it out. So let's cut down by 1 boost. How about that? We'll cut down by 1 boost. It didn't even let us do 7, so we'll do 6. Yeah. I mean, fortunately, it's still up there, so it's not like we got to go build it again, right? And oh, we're out. We just need some fuel. So we'll just go in and pick up some solid biomass. He died like he lived. That's right. So we'll just cut it down by 1 every time. How about that? At least we'll be able to pick up our box. It's in a good place. Oh, look at Mothra. Terminal velocity achieved. Well, you said 45 degrees, Minnie. Rail cannon. Do we do it without the ramp? Or do we do the 2-meter ramp, which is less than 45? I want to do less than 45. It might be too violent. Yeah, I think honestly the 2-meter is the way to go in this specific case. So let's make it a little more shallow. Oh, whoops. Okay. There we go. A little too soon. No ramp. We are pretty high. $45 degrees without a ramp. I'm guessing what you're telling me is you want me to rebuild the whole thing from scratch and already start on 45 degrees. Is that what you're saying? Oh boy. Because how do you go 45 degrees up without a ramp? Skip the foundation ramp. Use an elevated tube support. Oh. Well, first, I don't think cutting that's gonna... Okay, there we go. Well, that's my stuff. I don't want to hit my stuff. Like that. All right. There's no ramp. It's just straight. Everything else is the same. Noodle mode for the tube. Noodle mode. Noodle. Oh. Oh, that's a lot nicer. If we're going to be doing this often, I think I'm actually going to put in a power switch because this is where we've actually taken the time to build it and we're going to be trying iterations. Then we probably want a power switch so that we can actually, like, you know, safely work on this. All right. Breaker. Here we go. Oh, am I still alive? Oh, yeah, I'm still alive. Apparently it went straight up. Oh, how does that work? Is it too steep? And we get sucked right back in. Not what I call 45. That went straight up. Slope is too steep. All right. All right. Well, let's get the support. This is the kind of... This is good. Can we extend? Yep, we can extend. I mean, it's interesting. I mean, we can bring it up and then I guess I could mouse wheel. Is that how you do it? So it's hypertube support. Bring it up and mouse wheel. Oh, there we go. How about that? That's nice and tight. Noodle mode. I mean, that looks 45. Look at that. That don't look too steep. Power on. It would be hilarious if you put the power switch where you're standing right next to the entrance. You just get sucked right up the moment you flip it. Go. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. Oh, look at that. We're making some headway here. Oh my god. It's Hey, how's that? That's not bad. We do... What do you mean 2 to 3 more? Oh, like add more... Like, as in, instead of going beyond... Like, go beyond 7? Boost. How's the slope? So what do you do with this water? I've never figured that out. They got water coming out like geysers, yeah? Wiki said 17 would be off the map. Oh, well, there you go. Oh my gosh. Whoops. Escape velocity? Oh, that's a great question. Well, you can see the cannon from here. It is that tall. It just works. Yep. Is that the desired effect? Is that what we're looking for? How many you can get away? All right. Well, we got 5 more minutes. Might as well. Water and nitrogen need a compress system. Oh, is that the... That's in the tier 7. I think I saw there was like some kind of extractor or something you put in. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's cool. All right, bunnies. What would really take the cake is if we aimed it where we could land on the train while we're going by. Oh my god. Gotcha. Thank you, B-Transu. I was always curious about that. I did see that a couple of times and I wasn't too sure what to make of it. I kept trying to stick a water extractor on it. That didn't work. All right. Well, fortunately, this should be faster to get up. We can actually set, let's say, we'll kind of do this just to make it a little simpler. We'll put power tower platform and slam that up there. And need a hyper tube cannon and a shoot up. I got you, tank. I got you. We're doing one more. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, so we said we're gonna add more boost. It's gonna be the last launch and the last time hyper tube up the side. Oh, there's that too. Yeah, that would work. That absolutely would work. So it's gonna be our very last launch of the stream and also our last SatisFactory stream. So once again, thank you so much. I really appreciate all the support. So we're just gonna add a few more to the tube. Gotta go for max speed. All right, we're gonna flip a switch. There we go. And we're gonna go ahead and get the, not the entrance, but the supports now that we know how this works. Cool. So as close as possible. How about this? That seems fair. So when we flip the switch, we'll get sucked right in. I think that's not overdoing it, right? Nope, that's not it. I want the tube. There we go, tube. We got to tube it up. Very last one. Oop, that's not it. There we go. All right. It's almost like we've done this before. All right, here we go. I should probably have the switch on the other side because I have a feeling there's enough suction. 3, 2, 1. Oh my God. Oh, look, bauxite. Hey, that got us to our... And that's a freaking wrap. Holy crap. Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. That was freaking beautiful. Are you kidding me? Buddies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I had a lot of fun. I absolutely adore SatisFactory. I think it's phenomenal. I just can't get enough of this game. So I really appreciate everyone's help getting me to where we are. And this is just awesome. So once again, next time we'll be streaming tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with Rogue Tech. I have a feeling the career's wrapping up and we're actually going to be starting a new one with BT as soon as that comes online. So that's going to be really awesome. So if you'd like to swing on by, we'd love to have you. Yeah. And if you'd like to support us on YouTube, we are starting a series. I think tomorrow, August 22nd, the Tactical Breach Wizard game comes out. We've already got some early footage out right now. I think 3 episodes, 4th one is coming out tomorrow. So if you're interested, please check that out. Other than that, absolutely enjoyed my time. So if you like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go in and give someone a nice rate. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one video. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.